Alright, we should be live. Really hope I'm live, and hopefully there's not gonna be any lag frames, and I have no idea what's gonna happen today. So we're gonna continue on with Operation Dome. Mainly this is gonna be a series where my friends and I are gonna be encasing the entire world in glass and glass panes, except, well, I'm thinking of Operation Bedrock now. I don't know what to say anymore, god dang it. It's been a little bit of a hectic day and I need to do something, otherwise I'm going to be in a sadder mood. So I just want to do a little bit of work on Operation Dome. Alright. Let's see who's going to be online today. If people are still in school, then this would be kind of awkward, because I know it's already going to be around... Yeah, it's already gonna be, trying to see the time right here. It's already gonna be 3:30 a.m. in the UK. It's already gonna be like 8:30 in the East Coast. So, bad timing all around. I never planned my live streams out. I wanted to live stream about like 3 hours earlier, but things came up. Things were just not so good, and just overall life. Huh. I really hope the settings I have right now is pretty good. I put the microphone a little bit lower so that it doesn't pick up too much noise in the background. So I may have to speak a little bit louder for you guys to hear me. If I need to adjust the microphone levels, then let me know. So I'm gonna go ahead and put all of this away. And we're going to work on the ceiling a bit. I need 6 stacks of glass panes. And then a full inventory of good old glass blocks, which should be right here. I'm going to be working on the ceiling, and then I'm going to transition over to working on the collecting birch wood. So I can go back and forth. That's going to help me a lot. I got to keep doing different things. Otherwise, I'm going to zone out doing one thing and then zone out doing another thing. Hello there, Noah. Hello there, Guitar Inspired. Hello there, Kevin Vargas. And hello there, Dark Sill. And don't worry about Zero Dot Gaming. He actually made a message when I was already offline. It does that sometimes. It'll actually pop up the last message being said, even if it's like 12 hours ago, for whatever reason. I get random messages all the time. So that's from the last live stream. But at least that's actually very helpful for me to actually set up the chat box so I could even it out and not make sure it's all distorted. So welcome to the live stream. This is Operation Dome, a series where my friends and I are going to be encasing the entire world with glass and glass panes. We got a lot of work to do. We need to gather up 200 stacks of birch wood, and we need to have 100,000 blocks of sand so that we could be done with this. And if I were to look up, you already see that is already partial right there, but it's going to take a little bit of a while for it to load. Like that. There we go. That's beautiful. We're going to need a lot of sand. And for us to get the sand, we need to get a lot of dirt, because we need to use the dirt to replace the sand so we can terraform the land to make it beautiful. Huh, a different egg. There's an egg right there. Where'd the chicken go? Oh, there's the chicken. Okay. So, hello there. Hello there, Major Gamer. Welcome back, Miles. Thank you for the compliments, Noah. That you think I'm awesome because I don't swear and I'm a favorite of live stream of yours. I really don't plan on my live stream, so yeah. Excuse me. I really hope that the microphone setting is good, including the music. Right now I have two fans going on in the background. I got my ceiling fan turned on, and as well as my $60 fan that I bought. It's supposed to be silent, but I can tell you that it's actually pretty silent. The microphone probably will pick up, but it wouldn't be as loud as I thought it would be. As far as I know, it is pretty silent, and it's pretty decent in power. It has 5 different settings. It has 1, 2, 3, 4, and turbo setting, which makes it even faster. So it's pretty good. At least everything's good right there. Right now, my father is going to be picking up my mother from the airport, so if they come back home, I'm probably going to take a little small break to see what's going on. Oops. Derp. Alright, stay. Stay. And there we go. So this is what we need to do to actually get to the ceiling. Gonna have to have 2 stacks of glass panes. This is basically our elevator all the way up, or our staircase to go up. Oh, thank you very much. I really should become like a voice actor of some type. I know I'm already voice acting my own character in a RuneScape series, so I'm very happy about that. I don't know when episode 2 is going to come along, because that's going to be my debut. And apparently I'm one of the more, I wouldn't say exactly the main character, but I'm pretty much a main supporting character. So that's gonna be good. It'll be the first time I ever really, well, try to do a serious voice acting career on that, if you call it a career. All I can say is that I've done a few voice acting, like when I had a terrible mic. I still cringe at that, even though the videos have already been deleted because he moved on to a different channel, so he deleted all his older videos. But still, listening back to it, it's like, god dang, I had a terrible mic. I was using a Logitech headset, and not so great with using voice recording on there. Perfect. Hello there, Dark Silver. I will say this a few times that right now on Twitter I have a poll set up to where I have 4 different games that I want to do a let's play on. So you can vote to see which one do you want to have be done. So you got good old, I'm trying to remember the names on top of my head, Super Mario Galaxy, you got Pokemon Gale of Darkness, Super Meat Boy, or Luigi's Mansion. So whichever you want to see, whichever game you want to see be done on a Let's Play live stream, then go ahead and vote on Twitter. And then my Twitter handle is already on the top right corner, so you know where it's at. Keep in mind, I've only had like 3 hours of sleep, so this is gonna be fun, guys. But yes, this is Operation Dome. We are going to need so many glass blocks. It's going to take a while, but all we need to do is just fill up the ceiling and the walls, and then we're done. And live streaming really helps me stay a little bit focused, because I really don't want to fall while there's a viewing audience, and it keeps me busy and keeps me focused, so I don't zone out as much. But I may zone out even then, so I'm going to try my best not to pass out. Because that'd be bad. It'd be awkward to pass out during a live stream. Hello there, Yachty Ninja Warrior, and as well as Benjamin Howie. Super Awesome Donkey is online as well. And Ice Cream Man Truck is outside. Good to know. My favorite food would be hamburgers, pizza, and ribs. Pizza, anything can go on a pizza. Hamburger, you gotta love the beef. And then ribs, you could always be messy with ribs. No one's gonna tell you how to eat your ribs, so you could be as messy as you want. Do I have any maps for download? No, I do not. Operation Dome will be the first series to be completed before Operation Bedrock. Once Operation Dome is completed, I'll have it uploaded as a 360 file, then you could download it as an Xbox One file. And heck, if you want to, you could actually expand the world so that you could actually have the interior as a dome and then the exterior as the outside. So you could do your own role play that you can make like a civilization within the dome, and then outside would be the outside world. So you can make a Let's Play series out of that if you wish to. If that happens, then let me know. Just be sure to give me credit for being the map creator. That'd be awesome though. That honestly would be awesome. I should give that to everybody. Hey Bolts. Hey Toy Cat. You want to make like a survival world out of the world I just built? Oh, that'd be awesome. Just send out the map to everybody. Make a civilization within the dome. Anybody can make their own world. J, I need this to be fixed. I don't like the fact that we are able to put glass blocks on y-axis 257. This is annoying. Just look at this. You can't place glass blocks down after this, but still, this is just so annoying. Why is it that the y-axis has been raised above one level? That makes the progress so slow and annoying and tedious. That's just me ranting, but hey, it wasn't like that before. As you plainly see, we've done a lot of work before this brand new update allowed us to put one more block on top of the world. Like that, I don't like it. I really don't. This is my complaint fest. Makes me cry. Sad face. Anne-Marie Lavar, hello there. What is my favorite color? Well, when I was younger, it used to be green and blue, because whenever I thought green and blue, I thought you gotta go fast. Sonic the Hedgehog, and then green, of course, when it comes to traffic, green means go, so you gotta go fast. But now I like red and black, because it's a great combination. As you can see on the overlay, it's a great combination to work with. Paper Mario will be done in another day. I just want to do Operation Dome right now, because I have today, tomorrow, and Tuesday off. So I want to get as much done as possible. So let's see what I can do. Especially when my mother's going to be coming home today. So that's going to be a thing. I don't know if the household is going to be a little bit more noisy or not. We're just going to have to see. Pretty much I started all back in RuneScape, where it was 2006 and I played RuneScape for the first time. I had to create an account. Back then I used to watch Lord of the Rings all the time, so I wanted to make an Aragorn character. And what I thought, first off, Sword King. I typed it in, well, it was already taken. So here are some suggestions of what you can use. And it was just random numbers. One of them had 4 numbers. I think it was 88, 52. The other numbers was just randomized. I don't even remember that. But the third option was Sword King 090. I'm like, okay, let's go choose Sword King 090. And that's what stuck with me. I've always pronounced it 090. I never pronounced it 090 or 090. I've always pronounced it 090 from then on forth. And it just stuck with me. I played RuneScape for 8 years. And then I quit because of EOC. And it was just not the same anymore. And from there, I made my YouTube channel. I have already started out as... I've actually made Sword King 090. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I made Sword King 090 way back then, but I forgot the email and the password to the account, so there was nothing I could do. I've already emailed YouTube a few times saying, hey, this is me. I would like to have that account because I've already made accounts like it, but I would like to have that account. It's like, oh no, it's already been associated with a different email. Thank you, YouTube. Thank you for nothing on that department, but I've already made Mr. Sword King 090, and that was into a vlogging channel. And I quit that because the fact of the matter is that my computer crashed and I couldn't do anything for 2 months. So I just stopped uploading videos to that channel. And December of 2011, I've already made Sword King 090 Gaming, which was, as you see now, that's my gaming channel. I've already changed it back down to Sword King 090. Already got the custom URL, so I'm good with that. So if you were to type in youtube.com/Sword King 090, you would already be directed to this page. So that's what really made my brand right there. Ever since RuneScape days, I've been sticking with Sword King 090 for everything. So that's where Sword King 090 came from. A good old game of RuneScape. If you guys played RuneScape, then there you have it. You can search up Sword King 090 RuneScape and you will see all the videos I appear in. You'll know it's me if you see the Black Cavalier with a fighter's torso, dragon plate legs, and as well as a Slayer cape and a glory amulet with barrel gloves or barreled gloves, however you want to pronounce it. But that's my main signature look, and I've stuck with that for years and years. And now I'm back on RuneScape every once in a while just to do some in-game acting because of one of my friends is making a brand new series, pretty much recruiting all of the OG video makers of RuneScape back in the day. And it's gonna be a good series as far as I know, because I know half of these people. I was part of the RuneScape community for the longest of time, whether it be RuneScape music videos or whether it be acting videos. I was a part of the community. I know so many people before they even moved on to Minecraft. So that tells you something. Like before Minecraft, it was all RuneScape or World of Warcraft, and I know so many people that play Minecraft today started out in RuneScape. It's just amazing how time flies and how amazing that such a small community turns out that everybody's connected one way or another. So what am I going to be doing in the summer? I'm going to be playing a lot of video games, hopefully working out, and as well as I'm going to go to Minecon 2016 this year. So that's going to be exciting for me. Hello, General OA. How long will Operation Bedrock take? I have no idea. I really hope everything picks up during the summer. Hopefully my channel will take off finally. You just never know these days. And I really hope that no one's gonna take anything wrong what I say about Operation Dome. This episode coming on Wednesday. Like it started out normal, but then I just started doing a little bit of real talk there. And yeah, I pretty much said things honestly, and hopefully no one will take offense to it, because as I said before, it's pretty much like a golden rule. Well, you don't want things to be done to you, you shouldn't do to others, and that's exactly how I feel at these times. And I try my best to explain the best way possible, but I don't even know if I explain it correctly. So if you watch that video, then be aware that I may have not explained everything as carefully as I wanted to. What's my favorite song? I have no idea, really. There's so many to even name off. But let me say that I like Five Finger Death Punch. So their songs are pretty much moving, and I love them. So yeah, check out Five Finger Death Punch if you get a chance. You probably have already heard of some of their songs already. I just like the music. And I will not, at times I will not pay attention to the chat because I am looking at the screen and I don't want to fall. So I gotta stay focused. I know I could crouch, but crouching is slow, so doing this it's faster. It's like 3 times faster than crouching. So I'm trying to do this as efficiently as possible, but you gotta be careful. You have to go at an angle while you're aiming, and as well as when you're moving backwards. You don't move right whatsoever. You go down and left at a diagonal. So you gotta do it at the precise angle so you could maximize your speed and placing down blocks. And since I cannot hold the left trigger anymore, because the fact of the matter is that it'll place blocks on top of the ceiling, that's what's really throwing me off. I really don't like the fact that this is now a new thing that we had to deal with. This is another obstacle in our way, especially with the weather going through the glass. You can already see snow below there, even though I'm on top of the glass. The weather literally goes straight through the glass like it's nothing, so I want 4J to fix that if they plan on fixing it, if they're ever going to fix that. If that's going to be a TU36 fix patch update, I'm going to be extremely happy. If not, then I'm probably going to just annoy them until they say something about it. Hello there, Hyper. Welcome. When is Minecon? As far as I remember, it's going to be the 24th and 25th of September. You need a ticket to actually get in there. So if you don't have a ticket, I don't know if you're going to have general admission or they're just not going to let you in. I don't know how things are going to go. I don't know if I'm actually ever going to run out of glass. There's so much sand and desert and deep oceans that I have yet to actually mine out. So we probably will have enough sand. I just need 1,000 more blocks and then I'm done. Right now I'm trying not to knock things over. My room is still a mess, so apologies if you hear bottles everywhere because I recycle and some of the bottles have already fallen out of the actual bag. Excuse me for a second, I got a cough attack coming. Sorry about that. Again, I'm slightly sick. So, let me see here. Cold Weather MC. Welcome back. I saw you on the prison server before you actually left the game. And that's when I live streamed the server too. Awkward. So, Hyper's here for the first time. Welcome, Hyper. Let me see. Jujuski Crisp, if I pronounce that correctly. Do you like Operation Bedrock or Operation Dome better? And can I get a channel shout out? Basically, you already got a channel shout out. But anyways, that Operation Bedrock is by far my favorite because that's how people know me. Nobody knows me because of Operation Dome. Everybody knows me because of Operation Bedrock and how much I have done over the years of Operation Bedrock. Whether it be little progress, a lot of progress, whether it be like Ibex Toy Cat making 2 videos about Operation Bedrock. A lot of people know me because of Operation Bedrock. Operation Bedrock is what put me on the map on YouTube, so I want to finish what I started so I can inspire other people to do your crazy goals as long as you keep working on it and get it done. And Yachty Ninja Warrior says, where's Minecon being held this year? It's going to be in Anaheim, California. And I know recently there's a lot of drama going on in Anaheim. Anaheim? How do you pronounce it? Anaheim? Yeah, Anaheim. I don't even know how to pronounce words correctly. But yeah, there's been drama going around there. But I'm pretty sure that it's not going to affect the event. That'd be kind of awkward. Especially when 12,000 people pay for tickets and then they're going to cancel it. That's going to be very, very awkward. Do you know any 21 pilots? No, I do not. I can't believe there's 21 pilots to even know of. And then Zuber, does Sword King read these comments? No, I don't read these comments. Sorry. We just got a lot of glass blocks. Oh no, yeah, let me see here. Andrew L. Okay, get a calculator, do 431 times 431, and then you'll know exactly how many blocks of glass I need for this world. And let's say I am 80% done. So go ahead and times that number by 80, and then I'm trying to remember how this works. I'm pretty sure that's how it actually works. If you times it by 80, you're already going to see the amount of blocks we possibly have already used. So yeah. That seems about right. Yeah, I think that's how math works. But I can tell you that I need 100,000 blocks to be done with the ceiling. And that's after I already placed all the glass blocks from my chests, but I have yet to go through all of them. Yeah, why does this work? How long has Operation Dome been going on for? I would say over 2 years. This should have been done within a year, but life. I don't make YouTube for a living, so if that were the case, I would already have this done. So yeah, that's gonna be a thing. The live streams are very, very helpful for me to actually get work and more work done because I'm doing this in front of a live audience. Had I started live streaming way back when at my prime, this could have been done. And I probably would have a larger following than I do now. But hey, I learn as I go along, and sometimes it's just too late for me, and sometimes it's just another opportunity to be open for me to take. So it depends on how you look at it. God dang it, I hate that we had to deal with this right here. This is so annoying. Having the glass block be placed on top of the world. That's gonna be my pet peeve from now on, honestly. I would like 4J to actually fix this if that's gonna be a thing in TU36. I know we're going to have a lot of mini games, so I'm probably going to take a lot of time doing mini games. And if we're able to play with random people, that would be even better. Because then I could actually live stream and then you guys could actually join me. And if you can find me, then hopefully that we can make it an alliance. That's all I got to say. Are you going to start a new Minecraft series after Operation Dome? We'll take a time to actually focus solely on Operation Bedrock for a given time period. Let's say like 1 month or 2 months. And then afterwards, then we'll actually work on a different series. Because I want to get as much work done in Operation Bedrock as possible. I have never played any Naruto games, so I have no idea how to play them. Do you have Minecraft for the Wii U? Yes, I do, but I do not plan on making a series on the Wii U. If anything else, if there's a Wii U skin pack or texture pack or mashup pack or update that I could actually do exclusively on the Wii U, then I will make videos about those. Just like the Super Mario mashup pack, which should have already been an indication that I have it. Oh my gosh, it's Jub Jub, my #1 fan. True story, Jub Jub was a fan of mine. He actually found me in Black Ops 2, and he killed me. He killed me while I was going for a high-level kill streak. Thank you for that, Jub Jub. I'll never forget that. And he's the Canadian that we always make fun of. Oh my god, that's a new record. 21 people watching. Am I going to be playing PC games? If PC Minecraft is what you count as a PC game, then yes, I'm doing live streams on the prison server, prison.mvblock.org. is PvP, and as well as it's a prison server where you have to mine and get in-game money to get your in-game ranks. Mainly all you have to do is just get ranks. That's all it is. You kill people, you get ranks, and you show off your ranks. There may be more content added onto the server, but right now it's in its first week of being released. So every time when I'm going on there, I'm going to be usually live streaming, because everything I want to do, I want to show on live stream, because that's going to be my road to prestige type of live streaming right there. Oh yeah, Jub, I still won the match. You only just ruined my kill streak, but I still won the game. I used to be good in Black Ops 2. Like I would always get the drones. Oh, swarms, there you go, that's what they were called. I would always get swarms. I nearly got 3 swarms in a match. I don't know if you were there, Jub. But that was an amazing game. I think I had like 74 kills. And we were playing kill confirm, so we were able to get as many kills as possible. I love kill confirm. It was just an easier way to get your kill streaks, and as well as easy way to get XP. Yeah, we probably will play Black Ops 3, even though I suck. I honestly suck at Black Ops 3. Like, I'm so careful not to even kill my teammates, because I was invited to play some Black Ops and we were doing hardcore team deathmatch, and I was so careful not to even kill my teammates because I had no idea which is which. I honestly don't, not even the color armor, because everybody else has different setups. I can't tell who's the good guy and who's the bad guy. So I literally have to look for the name before I start shooting people, and half the time I die. So I'm no good at Black Ops 3. I'm terrible at it. If anything else, I will gladly play CSGO. Because at least with that, we could actually do better. And I know that if I were to live stream CSGO, I probably may lag a lot. But at least I'll be able to have some videos for the channel, including CSGO. The server is prison.envybuck.org. The server name is going to be in the description below. You're just going to have 1.7.10 or 1.8 equivalent. I'm pretty sure that they're going to update it in a bit to have you're able to actually do it on a lower server type of deal or lower version, but you'll be good. Am I ready for the next update of Minecraft? If what I've been told, there may be 1.9 battle mode type of deal. I really hope that's not going to be the case, because from what I've been told is that you're going to be weaker if you're going to have a good old 1.9 battle features. If mods came out for the Xbox, what mods would you get? I will get shaders. Excuse me. Yeah, I'll get shaders, definitely. Even if it's updated to 1.10, you're still able to play it on a different version, so you'll be good. Jack Plays is here. Hello. Thank you for stopping on by, Yachty Ninja. If anybody has Twitter, go to my Twitter page and vote for a game that you want to see for a Let's Play. I got either Super Meat Boy, Luigi's Mansion, Pokemon Gale of Darkness, and as well as I have, I'm trying to remember the other name, Super Mario Galaxy on the list. So whichever gets the most votes will be the next Let's Play after Paper Mario. So we got 1 week to decide what's going to be the game that everybody wants to see. So feel free to vote. That reminds me, I need to tweet out my live stream. Uh-huh. I'm gonna go tweet right now. See if this works. Okay, yeah, it totally works. Okay. Hopefully I'll get even more people to be online. If so, then hooray. If not, then okay. Alright, I'm just typing it out. Alright. But again, if you want to vote, go to my Twitter page and vote. Because even if you say the name in the chat right here, is not going to count towards the vote. I need to have physical votes to be sure who wants to see the game be done. So yeah. Nightbot is available for YouTube. You should get it. Oh. I'm gonna have to figure that out. And let me just go ahead and do this real quick. I is live streaming. All right. Okay, now I gotta pull up this window. Okay. Looks good, looks good. I just want to be careful not to fall. Remember the good old days, Jub Jub? Because I really don't want to fall. Oh, snap. Yeah. Ha. Moon, sun, moon, sun, sun and moon, moon and sun. Speaking of which Pokemon game are you gonna get? Are you gonna get Pokemon Moon or Pokemon Sun? Let me know in the comment section below. And to answer that question, that I am gonna get both games. So, one or the other, I got both. It's a tradition now. I always get both games. That kind of started ever since Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver. I actually just kept getting both games now. Heart Gold, Soul Silver, then you got X and Y, you got Black and White, Black 2, White 2, and now I'm gonna get Sun and Moon. I'm just gonna get every single game. So if I'm done with one game, then I could play up the next one. Although I spend way too much time on Pokemon now. See you guys later. Thank you, Dark Silver, for stopping on by. Again, place your votes on my Twitter page, please. Because so far, there was already 5 votes for Luigi's Mansion, so everybody wants to see Luigi's Mansion. But it's whatever you want. If you guys want to see a different game, then let me know. Just vote for the game. I like playing retro games. It's a lot of fun. Right now I'm focusing. I'm not seeing anything in the chat right now. Let me get done with this stack and then we will move on. And yes. Okay, let's move on. I have XSplit to do the live stream. I have the Elgato HD60 Pro to record a console. That's going to be the capture card that I have. And I have a Blue Yeti for the microphone. So XSplit is the software that I'm using to live stream to YouTube. And I'm on a Xbox 360. I'm getting both Infinity Warfare and as well as Battlefield 1. So Jub, if you can get either of those games, then we can play. I just want to actually do a Let's Play of Infinity Warfare because if people are going to hate it, people are going to look at it. And if I'm lucky, then people are going to find my channel because of Infinity Warfare. Just like how people found out about my channel because of Call of Duty Ghost. Call of Duty Ghost is my most successful Let's Play ever. It has 500,000 views in total. One video has over 114,000 views, and that is part 2. And then the other one, I think it was like part 7 or part 8 or part 9, don't remember exactly. But the second video that has over 200,000 views was Saving Private Riley. I made a pun, and apparently people liked the pun. It was so fitting, I just couldn't resist. I don't know if anybody else made that pun, but apparently that's probably what helped cause the video to get so many views, is because of that pun. Hey, 1v1 me, Jub, 1v1. Hey, that's pretty good. One v one me, quick scope on Bog. 360 trick shot. How can you vote if you don't have Twitter? Well, simply make a Twitter account. That's all I can say, really. That's all I could really say. If you don't have a Twitter account, you could always make one. If you don't want to make one, then that's fine with me. You don't have to make one. Twitter is useful for keeping up with what's going on with the world and as well as what's been going on with other people's lives if they decide to tweet that out. I need to start doing Twitter more often. Just like make random tweets or something. Just keep myself entertained. And also, Twitter was the main thing that I used whenever bad things happened to me. Like when my wall was crashing down. I've already tweeted some pics about that. Hello, Vanessa. Welcome back. Hashtag shameless plug-in. Oh yeah, that's where all the hashtag jokes come from. It's all because of Twitter. Twitter is notorious for having hashtag jokes. Twitter pretty much made hashtag a thing. It made hashtag for YouTube, hashtag for Google+, even hashtag for Facebook. It's all because of Twitter that we all have hashtag jokes. And if you can't have Twitter, then I'm sorry, but let's just hope the game that you want to see gets voted for. That's fine with me, Vanessa. Let me go ahead and put the volume a little bit down on the song. There we go.
Hello.
Hello there.
I just don't feel like typing today.
Well, aren't you lazy?
Yep. I'm waiting for the Bethesda conference at E3.
I'm sorry?
I'm waiting for the Bethesda conference. Bethesda.
Oh, okay, yeah,
right.
the E3 thing.
Yeah. Starts in like a few minutes.
And people are watching my live stream instead of watching E3. I feel honored. Unless they're doing both at the same time.
That's what I'm doing. Let's see. I need my table. So I'm probably not going to be paying attention much to the chat this time.
Well, I'm looking back and forth. Right now, I'm just getting birchwood so that I could take my mind off of getting glass blocked, because I was starting to zone out when I was placing down glass. It's just so mesmerizing that I start to pass out.
Alright, BRB for a little bit. I'm gonna grab a table.
Alright. I don't even have Windows XP, so I don't know how I could actually play that music. Don't forget to mute your mic.
Yeah, I realized that after I left, but it was only like a minute. Whoops.
Lol.
Come on, Bethesda, why do you have to lag it? You said 7. Oops.
Something tells me that the Windows XP music may be copyrighted by Microsoft, so I cannot risk a copyright. That'd be kind of awkward. Pretty sure the person who has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is pretty much a billionaire because he could sell his phone number to anyone who wants it. Also, good to know that if you were to find a good pattern type of dollar bill of any kind, it'll be worth more than its face value to collectors. If you're ever able to actually find one. Also, if you find a good condition dollar bill that has a star on there where it should be an actual letter, you should keep it, because that just means like that's a failed printed dollar bill and they had to reprint it with a correction. So that's why the star is right there. That's just to signify that that dollar bill has been corrected.
Random facts with sword.
I collect a little bit of dollar bills every once in a while.
Oh.
And I found out about it the other day because I found like $2 bills that are in like perfect condition, and they all had stars on them. It's like, what does this mean? I look it up. It's like, oh, so it's a corrected dollar bill, so it's gonna be a little bit more worth than its face value, especially in its condition of how well it looked. It looks like a brand new dollar bill that's just been printed off. So it's like, okay, I'm taking this. The one thing I regret though is not being able to obtain the $100 bill like the old design of it. It looked so brand new, like it has never been taken out before, and it was at my workplace. I wanted to have it, but I didn't have $100 on me to actually trade for it. So that's a sad day for me.
Aw. I think it's weird when every time someone pays like with a $2 bill, I'm just like, why? Why don't you want to keep this?
Well, it's because they always print new ones every year.
Yeah, but still, it's like it's not like it's still that common.
I remember
Someone's
when
asking if you're into dank memes.
dank memes and pipe dreams. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Just do it. Like that boy. I don't know. I don't think I am.
I don't know, like starting to doubt you. I feel like you're lying.
Well, it's whatever at this point. I like the OG memes, even though they are outdated beyond belief, like Doog or Doge. But you cannot mess with a Shiba Inu. Doge is what made Shiba Inus popular again.
Oh my god.
It's kind of funny if the internet wants, like, if an animal becomes an internet meme, then that animal becomes more expensive.
That is true. That grumpy cat got pretty pricey.
Yeah, but like the Doge, now Shiba Inus are a little bit more expensive to obtain because everybody wants one. Even if they don't have money for it, the demand is there. So you gotta be careful when you're making memes. You can make somebody else a rich person.
Ooh, Bethesda conference, yay! If I start squealing, I'll probably mute myself.
Well, I'm not even spoiling myself with any new games that are coming out. I don't know anything about Titanfall 2. I don't know anything about the brand new Legend of Zelda game.
Those conferences are till tomorrow
Even
for
then,
Nintendo, but Titanfall was announced today, officially, I should say.
it's still
Even though it's already been spoiled a long time ago.
we've already known it was going to be a second game. But honestly, Titanfall got boring to me.
It's pretty fun, like, for a while, but yeah, after a bit, like, you don't need to play over and over again.
It's like, honestly, it was good. It was like brand new, and it was fresh. But at the same time, it's like after a while, it got repetitive, and that's coming from people who actually play Call of Duty over and over again. So it's just so weird to look at Titanfall, and then all of a sudden we got Advanced Warfare that has everything that Titanfall had.
Well, the thing that I saw that was good, in my opinion, was they're bringing it to PS4. It's no longer exclusive, and
Yeah.
that they have a campaign mode this time. It's not online only.
Finally.
So the campaign mode looks pretty sick. It's like a mech that kind of is alive. So I'm pretty sure at the end, like the mech is probably gonna die or explode or something. But like your Titan, like is gonna save you in all this time and like actually talks to you. He's like, my original pilot died, and you're gonna be my pilot now, or something like that.
Great, now they're taking a chapter out of Iron Giant.
Yeah. Looks pretty sick. And they just, oh wow, a new Quake.
Here's a little bit of a dark theme that goes on with Iron Giant, because originally the plot is that the Iron Giant lost its memory and it was programmed to actually kill the human race. So at
Yep.
any given point, he could actually snap back and then he would actually go back to his mission, killing the human race.
Yep.
Because we all saw in the end of the movie where he actually starts rebuilding himself.
Probably gonna kill all humans.
Iron Giant 2. You gotta kill the Iron Giant. God dang, that got dark. But even then, that's still a true thing. It's just like a cliffhanger that never got a sequel.
Good thing. I don't want no one to kill him. He's Superman.
Or he's gonna kill everybody else and you have to kill him for the greater good.
No. Everything's good. It's a happy ending, and that's where we leave it.
It's not a happy ending, it's just a cliffhanger waiting to happen.
No, that's fine. Leave it.
They're gonna bring it back. They're gonna make a live action Iron Giant movie.
Is it gonna be as good as Attack on Titan?
Wait, they're gonna make a live action of that?
They already have. It's horrible.
Was it made in Japan or made in the USA?
Japan.
Okay. Well,
If it was made in the U.S., it'd probably be worse.
we'll have Michael Bay explosions everywhere.
That'd probably make it better.
Just Michael Bay explosions. But even then, if it came from Japan, then shame on them if they didn't make it good. Because they all have the special effects. Like, I forgot what that like kung fu movie that had it was ridiculous, but it was still serious at the same time. I forgot. It has something to do with dragon. I don't remember exactly.
Wait, what?
No, the title had to do with something with dragon. It was like it's supposed to be serious, but it has its comical moments where it's one warrior against the assassins. I don't remember exactly what it was, but I remember the attendant was actually like one of the masters that knows how to run and also has super strength and whatnot, knows how to fight. And then there was one assassin who was a musician that he plays a musical instrument, so every time when he actually like plays the strings, he's actually throwing large swords onto people.
What are we talking about? I'm lost right now.
I'm talking about a movie.
Oh, okay.
I was asking you if you know about the movie. I don't remember the name of the movie.
People are saying it's Kung Fu Panda. The movie doesn't sound familiar to me at all, by the way.
I don't even know.
See, someone left. I'm pretty sure they're gone by now.
Yeah.
Juju Sky.
Yeah.
And then
Came
someone
by.
said hi, Bailey.
Came by for a brief moment. Asked some questions, got some answers. So it's all good. Ah.
Is it the B movie?
Oh yeah, the B movie. What a great movie that was. That wasn't so rushed in the end. That was just so ridiculous about a bee falling in love with a human being.
And the human almost fell in love with the bee. See, Brendan says hi. Or hey.
Excuse me. Hello there, Brandon. Long time no see.
By the way, the fan is higher than normal. I feel like you're probably hearing that, are you?
Are you talking about my fan or your fan?
My fan.
Because I don't hear it.
Okay, good.
I bought a $60 fan so that it could actually stay well, like, cool in my room. Thing is, I have to keep the door closed. So air's pretty much being trapped in my room, but now it's just being... Oh, the airflow, that's what it's called. So yeah, air's being blown all around. Can't wait for winter again.
Ooh, what did they just announce? I didn't see. Oh, they have little... I'm not sure if that's supposed to be for Pride. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be for Pride. They have like Pride ribbons on them since the incident that happened yesterday.
Yeah.
That's nice that they have that.
I'm just kind of avoiding talking about world news and things like that.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm not mentioning it. I've just noticed that. Sorry.
Yeah, it's fine. All I know is that there's a lot of things going on.
Mhm.
Diamond says, or Diamonds, oh, that Diamond Slays, I just read that wrong. Diamond Slays, Diamond Clan, noise. Gonna check something real quick. Alright.
Cold Wither's leaving.
Well, see you next time. Thank you for stopping on by.
What other games?
Hello there, it's Creepers. Welcome to the live stream. And thank you for subscribing, Diamond Slays. You know, I just realized what I forgot. I forgot to actually start up Twitch alerts. I need to do that right now.
What is this? I wasn't listening. Oh, Elder Scrolls.
Alright, working my magic.
Brendan is leaving.
Alright. Thanks for stopping by, Brandon.
Oh, and Sam says BRB.
Well, he'll be right back. He isn't leaving, per se.
Looks like there's an owl that's talking right now. Oh, the stream just... Alright, cool. The stream just shut down on me.
That's weird.
Looks like they're having problems. Yep, they're having problems. There we are. It's back up. It wasn't on my side. It was them. It's their fault.
Alright, test follow alert. Huh. Should have appeared. Try that again. Why is it not appearing?
Elder Scrolls Legends card game.
Oh, I see why.
Random Shadow says hi.
Okay, let's see if this works now. Okay, yeah, now it's working. Testing another one. Okay, that works. I remember you.
Our Jub has, I guess, a little message for you if you want to check this chat really quick.
Hold on, let me go fix this real quick.
Okay.
Ah, dang, I messed that up. Okay, put that up there. Put that up right about here. Okay, let's test this out again. Follow alert. Up to here. Okay. Alright, just had to make sure everything looks good. Alright. Scrolling up. JoJo's gonna head out. Hit me up on Twitter or Skype or something. Yeah, I'll try. Alright, thank you for stopping on by, Jub. We'll have to see. Random Shadows has joined. Okay. So I think I caught up now. Time to get an inventory of birchwood. So welcome back, Samus.
I like when Fallout uses this kind of music.
And the music you are hearing right now is provided to you by No Copyright Sounds. If you need music for your live streams or videos, No Copyright Sounds is the channel to go to. They have over 6.3 million subscribers, so you know that they are legit, and they work hard to actually provide you a lot of music from various different artists for you to enjoy listening to. Just be sure to give them credit in the description of your videos if you decide to use one of their songs. Be the channel as well as the song itself and including the artist. But since I can't include every single artist in this live stream, I've taken the liberty to put the little animated banner on the bottom of here, as well as provide the link to the channel as well as the playlist I am listening to currently.
Alright, Diamond Slays asked, are you on Xbox 360?
Why yes I am. And No Copyright Sounds is pretty cool. I tweeted out saying thank you, and they thanked me back for using their song. So I'm like, okay, this company is legit. Again, they have over 6.3 million subscribers, so you know that they are working hard. And of course, that you may have heard of them because pretty much the most overplayed song for intros or even songs to even listen to was Alan Wake of Fade. Or Fade from Alan Wake. So many times people overplay that song. Nobody's playing along in the server with me right now, and Star's barking in the background. Something is up right now. Maybe that my mother and father are home because my mother was gone for a week. So I'll be right back. I'm going to see who it is.
I'm assuming by who's playing with you, I guess you meant who's on the chat with him. Hi. I'm one of his friends that we met on through chat. I don't know what you mean by no fair. If you're talking to someone else or here. Yeah, we're just on chat. I'm not playing with him though. I don't have a 360. Not anymore, at least. By the way, I'm unmuting and muting my mic over and over again because I'm watching the E3 conference. Sword is away right now, by the way. I don't know how to pronounce your name, your username. 22 Gaming is what I'm going to say. Is anyone in the chat also watching the E3 conference? There's a new game. If his family came back, he's probably just saying hi, as he's mentioned his mom was gone for a week.
So yeah, my mother actually came back home, so I had to get everything out. I had to also put all the bags inside the house. So yeah.
Welcome back.
It's not like I didn't have music, people. I was only gone for like 5 minutes.
They missed you.
But still.
Oh my god. They announced a new game called Prey. It looks pretty sick. Looks kind of scary. I like it.
There are always gonna be those type of horror games.
It doesn't look like too much of horror. It actually looks like more strategy, not like Dead Space. That's still pretty cool.
Well, now I gotta scroll up to see what the chat has been saying while I was gone. Okay. PH Boss 22 Gaming says hello, so hello. People wondering why I've been taking so long. Again, I was helping out with my mother. So nothing really much I've missed from the chat.
Yeah, they were pretty patient.
I had one person literally left for like after a minute that I was gone. Like, okay. It's like everybody has to do something.
New stuff for Doom. Which option is winning right now for the next game for you to live stream?
That's a good question. If you guys are new to the stream, I have a Twitter poll on Twitter, which is redundant, but hey, it's going to be my next Let's Play on the live stream I'm going to do right after Paper Mario. So let's see who's winning so far. We have 4 choices. It's either going to be Super Mario Galaxy, it's going to be either Super Meat Boy, Pokemon Gale of Darkness, or, I'm trying to remember the last game before I take a look at it, Luigi's Mansion. So let's go see who is winning right now. Ooh, looks like it's Luigi's Mansion. Out of 8 votes so far, half of the people voted for... Okay, so it's 4 votes for Luigi's Mansion, 2 votes for Super Mario Galaxy, and 2 votes for Pokemon Gale of Darkness. So you guys decide which game is going to be on a live stream for a Let's Play. So if you have a Twitter account, go to Twitter, SwordKing090, go to my pinned tweet or my profile, and then you'll see the poll for you to vote on which game you want to see be done on a live stream. You get to decide. And I will not say whether or not if I've actually played these games before. So that's going to make it even more fun. Because otherwise it'll just be more of a leading on type of a vote, which I really don't want to do. That's kind of what helped. That's what kind of helped one of the other things I have done before. Because I said I've done this game and I'll do 100% if I have to, and then people started voting for that. I'm like, whoops.
Yeah, welcome back. It's Creepers.
Well, welcome back. Must get birchwood. How did I run out of all of the saplings? I had a stack.
See, It's Creepers is asking Sword, would you ever want a banner? A banner from me.
Well, I've already done a commission to have a banner be made by somebody, so we're just gonna have to wait on that.
And then Gamer Carter says, hi, Boss Sword King.
Hello there.
Oop, new stuff on Elder Scrolls Online.
Probably gonna have to contact him later because it's already been 2 weeks, so let's see what's been going on.
Diamond Slays asks, why do you need so much birch?
Well, because I need the charcoal to make the sand into glass. And I need 100,000 birchwood to accomplish that. Actually, no, sorry. 200 stacks. 200 stacks of 64 birchwood to accomplish that. So 200 times 64 is already going to be 128. And then you add on 2 zeros, it's going to be 12,800 of the birchwood I'm going to need to accomplish my goal of smelting 100,000 sand blocks into good old glass blocks. So yeah, I need a lot.
And Creepers asks, he'll try to be back, not ask, I'm sorry, just says, well, I gotta go eat, I'll be back later, how long will you stream?
I have no idea. Any live stream I do is always unplanned, and how long it's going to take, I just don't know. Boss Gaming, I love your videos like Operation Bedrock. Why, thank you.
And then Gamer Carter asks, can I join you? I was suspecting you to make a live stream.
Sorry, I'm not going to invite anybody onto the server right now. And I need more birch trees. Hey, it's raining. God dang it. I don't like rain. Like, I have a glass ceiling, but it's still raining. Almost got a full chest anyways of birch, so that's going to be a good start.
Random Shadow is back.
Welcome back.
And then Diamond Slays asked, did you make this all in survival?
Yes. That's the thing with me. I'll only do survival. If it's creative mode, then I will let you guys know. But even then, I would never want to go to creative mode because then anybody can do it. So there's no challenge when if you go to creative mode whatsoever. Once, if for whatever reason I somehow get a creative mode, then I would have to quit the series because I won't be able to go on with it. So I will never go to creative mode for whatever reason. I'm always going to stay on survival. And then the dogs are barking again.
New Elder Scrolls DLC called Dark Brotherhood. Brotherhood looks more like Assassin's Creed. It's a girl sneaking around and killing.
It's fine, Diamond Slays. I just give an explanation for every answer I do because people always follow up with a why or why don't you do this? Why don't you do that? It could have been easier if you done this. I'm like, I'll just answer every question and follow-up question in this long, determined answer. Hello there, LS121 Games. Sorry for lack of commentary. I've only had 3 hours of sleep, so trying my best not to pass out.
Should have taken a nap or something before this.
I was going to when I got home, but my father wanted me to get some stuff from the grocery store. It's like, okay, I got some stuff from the grocery store, came back home. I'm like, I'm not going to bother napping because it's that time for me to go to the grocery store would have been the time for me to take a nap. So now I had to start being productive again as I had to make early recording of Operation Dome. I'm always working.
I love when the E3 conferences when they try to do crowd shots of people being excited and you just see most of them on their phone.
Lol. That's the future, everybody. I think I gotta tweet this out first. Gotta poke people on Facebook. Gotta post this on Reddit. Gonna ironically post on MySpace.
Oh my god. Let's see. Us Gaming asks, what time is it where you live?
Good question. It's not time for me to stop, so we are gonna continue on going.
Oh, I didn't see Gamer Carter's question. Can I join you another time? Because I was doing it with my friends and they rage quit, and then he has a crying face.
I am not gonna make any promises.
Alice says, I love your vids.
And for that I say thank you.
Diamond Slays put same, so I'm assuming
The thank you
same
goes to him. Yep. I've already
Okay,
made a
man.
video explaining why I will not make any promises. Just for a heads up.
There's music coming from that room. Can you hear that in the background?
Barely.
I have the music really loud.
That's why I had to adjust my microphone to go back down to 8 decibels. Or a recording level of 8 instead of 12, which I normally have it on. But in any case, if anybody has Twitter, has yet to vote, I have a poll on Twitter asking what should I do for my next Let's Play after Paper Mario. So the 4 choices are Super Mario Galaxy, Pokemon Gale of Darkness, Super Meat Boy, or Luigi's Mansion. So whichever has the most votes will determine what will be for the next Let's Play. We have a week to decide, because I'm pretty sure that I'll be done with Paper Mario within a week. Knowing how my live stream is going to go, is going to be Operation Bedrock, Operation Dome, Let's Play live streams, and Prison Server. Not in any particular order, but just 4 different live stream schedules.
The people are wearing that ribbon because of the stuff that happened on the news.
Short and short, Major Gamer, there was a massacre that has happened, and people are wearing the ribbons for support. So, just look up Orlando Massacre, then you'll find out. Like I said, Twitter pretty much has everything. If you don't have a Twitter account, that's how I found out about it, is because of Twitter.
Yeah, me too.
So Twitter is actually pretty decent of obtaining the news instantly.
Especially with everything, hashtags and stuff.
Hashtags, and as well as other people tweeting that you follow that may actually say something about the news. But yeah, let's not get too much of that. Okay, yeah, he knows about the thing that happened in Orlando, so that the ribbon thing was pretty much corresponding to it.
Just showing their support.
So what Minecraft video should I make next? I really don't know. I don't know the type of Minecraft videos you actually do make. So whichever you want to do that's going to be fun for you to make, then by all means, make that video. That's going to be the thing. Always make a video that's got to be fun for you to make. For me, I always make challenge type videos like Operation Bedrock and Operation Dome. I'm just vlogging while I'm talking about what's been going on while doing a little bit of work with the series. And the live stream is just helping me out to continue on making progress within the series.
Oh my god, Dishonored 2. I'm gonna mute my mic.
Alright. Excuse me. Excuse me. Got a little bit of hiccups going on with me. And I just knocked over a can. Lovely. I drink a lot of soda or tea. And I also recycle, so that's why I leave the cans on the floor until I'm ready to actually pick them up and crush them. Crush the cans like I crush my enemies. I've never played Grand Theft Auto 5, so I know nothing about the game. Yeah, don't be like that, Diamond Slays, please. Respect people in the chat. I really hope everything goes well for you in Secret Zero. Just times are crazy in this world. There's already been 2 incidents that happened in Orlando. I had to move my mic a little to the left to face away from the door. So I really hope that this is going to help a little bit. All I know is that right now I'm in the direction of the fan, which is actually pretty nice for me. The fan will actually be going in this direction every once in a while. It's on the accelerating mode. Just it's going to go back and forth, back and forth. What do I like to eat? I like to eat food. Preferably tasty food. Nothing like disgusting food, because disgusting food tastes disgusting. But I like tasty food. But normally I generally eat food. Sometimes I would drink a little bit here and there. Some soda or some water or... what else do I have? Tea. But yeah, normally I eat food. How long have I done YouTube for? Over 6 years. To say the least. Oh no, I ran out of good old axes. GameCube versus Nintendo 64, what would you choose? I would choose the GameCube because you could already play a lot of Nintendo 64 games on the virtual console. So the GameCube games is what we need to have on the console because we already have the adapter for the GameCube controllers. So it would only make sense if we were to have, I don't know, GameCube games for the virtual console. That's the thing that's going to make Nintendo a lot more money if they were to do that, because I would like to play the original Animal Crossing on the GameCube, even though I could already do so and like record it, but still, I would not mind having it for the virtual console. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We got 11 more chests to go through. Ooh, this is gonna be a doozy. Have you ever tried Harvest Moon? No, I have not. I know that game is going to require a lot of patience, so that's going to be a thing. What dome am I talking about? This dome? The only dome that I have. Thank you, non-bank 55. Had to make sure I read your name correctly. Hopefully I did so, because I'm farther away from the computer screen. Because I'm trying to block out the fan from hitting the microphone. Oh, perfect. I don't have to cry myself to sleep tonight. What microphone do I have? I have the Blue Yeti. Good old Blue Yeti Silver Edition microphone. Wait, what water? Because you could just easily do sand or gravel. So you could use that to get rid of water, but I don't know the context of what you're talking about here. Where am I going? You'll see. water on the ground in Minecraft. You could use sand or gravel to get rid of water wherever you go. Oh, that's where all the sand was at. That's all sand. All that blank space you see, it was just desert and sand. So I just dug it out. The ice was just left on top because it was just only one layer of water, so there was nothing underneath there. Took me a while to figure out what you guys were saying, so yeah. But again, it was just one layer of water which was induced in ice, so all I did was just dug underneath there, and then that's what happened. What is harder, Operation Bedrock or Operation Dome? Operation Bedrock by far, because you have to destroy all the blocks. Operation Bedrock, you have to destroy all the blocks. Operation Dome, all you gotta do is obtain blocks to place down. That's all it is. Just Operation Bedrock will take forever in a day to get done, and Operation Dome could be done within like 6 months if you're very, very dedicated. But life happens, and I was not able to keep up with everything. I was not able to do as too much work as I wanted to do, so it was just majorly delayed. And now I'm doing live streams to actually make up for the lost times, and also to hold myself accountable for the work being done on the world itself, because you get to see everything that I do. So it's not easy, but it has to be done. Hello there, Justin. Welcome. How did I get my name? I typed it in. It is the fantasy texture pack. So, I don't know if you would call it fancy, but it is the fantasy. It makes everything gilded, and it makes everything bright and colorful. This is why I love it so much. Very easy to tell what glass blocks are at and what they look like. So, it just helps to guide me. Well, it all came from RuneScape when I wanted to make Sword King as my username, but it was already taken. So one of the suggestions was Sword King 090, and I decided, hey, I'm going to take that. So I just made my account Sword King 090, and then it stuck with me all this time, 8 years ago. I've been gaming since I was 11 years old. I used to play on the website called arcadetown.com. I haven't been there after a while. I have no idea what changed on there. I remember you always had to have Adobe Flash or Shockwave player to actually play the actual Flash games. You had to update every single week, but it was a lot of fun. I played so many games on there. I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. So yeah, in any case, Fantasy Texture Pack, we have game mode and survival, created in survival mode. If you ever go to creative mode for whatever reason, that tag right there saying created in survival mode will forever be created in creative mode. Regardless of how much work you have done, regardless if you actually made it in survival world, once you change it, it's going to make a creative mode and you're going to lose the leaderboards. It's no longer going to be a thing. So that's the only proof that I have saying that this is all legit, that I'm still gonna always keep it on survival mode. I will never change it in any way, shape, or form. So in any case, if I get like more achievements, if new achievements were in the game and I started getting achievements in Operation Battleground or Operation Dome, that's still gonna indicate that it's still a survival world, because if it changes into creative, then you will no longer get achievements. So that's the only proof that I have in stating that this is survival mode and would always be survival mode, no matter what. Keep in mind that 12 years ago, at least for me, computers were still a brand new thing. Like, the internet was still starting up. We had dial-up, and if anybody was on the phone, it would kick us off of the internet, and vice versa, that they couldn't call anybody. So we had dial-up internet. We had an old computer back in the year 2000, and we had limited memory. So I'm old school. Nowadays, anybody could actually go onto a computer. It's like nothing. It's just widely available. Back then, it was more of a luxury item. Now it's just a common household item. Even though it's still luxury, but still common within a lot of homes. Now you'll see a 5-year-old playing on an iMac or playing on a iPhone or a tablet. Now it's just all over the place. Back then, iPods didn't even exist. We never even had an iPod back in 2001. God dang, I'm old. We live in a world today where technology is everywhere. Back then, nobody had a cell phone. The only kids who had a cell phone, they got it from their parents. And now everybody has a smartphone. You'll even see first graders with smartphones. It's gone too ridiculous. If they have a rule saying that you can't have a smartphone in class, then that's going to be one of those things. I don't know how the school system is nowadays. Because back then, nobody had anything really. So it was more peaceful, and it was just more or less everybody was growing up on the same playing field. Now everybody has a smartphone, everybody has a tablet, everybody has like an iPod. Not really an iPod, I'm talking about iPhone, it's my mistake. Just everybody has brand new technology. Now people are not going to be focusing in school, or not many people are going to do anything like at recess. You're probably just going to see more people on their phones than actually playing with sports or anything like that. Ah, well. The good old days, back in my day. We didn't have these schmancy gadgets. We didn't have these schmancy fancy phones that could access the World Wide Web. So what am I thinking of? If I'm thinking of doing a brand new series, yes I am. But first I got to do Operation Bedrock and Operation Dome, because if I were to make a brand new series right now, it's just going to be another thing that's going to take away more time away from Operation Bedrock and Operation Dome. But you still got a computer to be online, so there's that. If I ever have children, I'm probably gonna have them go online at 13. I'm gonna teach them everything that there's need to know about the internet, starting with memes. Oh God! But better get them acknowledged by memes, because that's the thing that they're gonna see always. And also tell them the dangers of the internet, tell them what to stay away from. If they have any questions, feel free to ask. Do not trust anybody on the internet. Because we've all done that, haven't we? Hello there, Sarah. Maybe one of these days that's creepers, but I really want to actually do a lot of work onto Operation Bedrock or Operation Dome. I need to catch up on a lot of stuff I have yet to do. Like, I'm doing more progress today than I have done a week ago, so doing these live streams really help me get work done. Excuse me. Most schools, phones are banned, but even then, it's not going to stop people from using phones in the school property. I know that middle school, people have phones out all the time when they're recording things, so you just don't know these days. Whew, there we go. Let me save just in case if I were to fall. Are you excited for the next big update on Minecraft Console Edition? I'm not even too sure. I'm excited for minigames, but at the same time, I don't want to have 1.9 style of fighting, because that's going to be very, very hard for us. From what I've been told is that you're going to have to wait for your sword to be recharged before you're able to actually do another attack. So, yeah.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh, I'm so excited for Dishonored 2.
Dishonored.
Beautiful. Love the first Dishonored, and I was keeping myself from making weird noises that probably shouldn't make.
Dishonored. That's the only thing I'll ever. That's what every time I see that, it's like dishonored, not dishonored. It's dishonored.
Oh god. Don't diss on my honor. Ah, so stoked for it. It looks so beautiful. They have a collector's edition, but I don't think I can afford it.
I'm sorry.
It looks beautiful.
I know, but
love
you
the first Dishonored.
shouldn't be making bets for me.
I should make bets.
No, I said you shouldn't be making bets on me.
I've lessened it to $5. I learned my lesson with the 20.
Every bet is $5 now. I was not expecting you to do 20. It's like $20 for this. Okay.
Yeah, me neither.
I still feel bad for that.
Nah, I don't.
If anything else, is what I use to help pay for brand new banners and icons I'm probably gonna get. I'm gonna have to message them real quick to see if there's any update on that.
You're using it for your channel. That's fine. By the way, I didn't even ask earlier. Any updates on your wall?
Well, I did already mention this, but I'll say it again that there was a family member of the person who hit my wall who confessed to us, saying like it was the family member of them who took the car without their acknowledgement, lost control, hit the wall, backed up, and fled. And they want to make things right by paying for it. Right now, we're going to have to call our insurance company, have them call their insurance company, then we're going to have to see who's going to get the lowest price of having the wall repaired. And whatever that price is, we're going to have to let the plaintiff, if that's the correct word for it, like let them know how much it's going to cost for that wall to be rebuilt. And if they pay for it, that's fine. They don't have to go through insurance and all that other stuff. But if they refuse to pay for it, then we'll call the authorities, because we already have the name and the number to lead back to them, because they already confessed. And then we're going to have to go through that legal process, which is going to cost even more than what would be initially thought.
Oh, dang.
So yeah, if they didn't confess, then we would have not gotten them. That's all I can say. But I respect
I'm glad
them.
they did.
I respect them for saying something. I respect them for confessing. But now, whether or not they're going to be honorable and actually paying for it, that's going to be a different story.
I'm pretty sure they will, like, unless they're really kind of, well, dumb. Since they did confess and they have their confession and everything.
Yeah, if they were willing enough to pay for it, then they must have money to pay for it.
Yeah, I did see that video where you mentioned that. I was just wondering if anything else.
Nothing else has happened, so we're just waiting. We're playing the waiting game. It's just like when the guy who hit my truck refused to say anything. He was actually stalling for 2 weeks, and then it was like, okay, we're not gonna wait anymore. We're just gonna go find a mechanic and get the price, and then would have him pay for it while the court case is gonna be there. Because if we didn't say anything after that, then it would be double jeopardy. So we couldn't do anything afterwards if we were too late. Like he said he was gonna call us, but we waited 2 weeks and nothing happened. So I was like, well, you had your chance. It would have been $600, but nope, it went up to $1,100. And then plus the legal fees of what he had to pay for the court case. So, yeah. I got a new bumper. That's all I can say.
That cost that person
$1,100. So, yeah. If you had a chance, people, if you did something wrong and you could pay for it for the lowest price, then take that opportunity. If you refuse to pay it, more than likely that they will go through the legal system of having you pay even more than that.
Probably gonna hear me munching. I have chips. I'll try to shoo away from the mic. I have no idea what's going on in the chat right now.
Neither do I. We got Pef Snipes in the chat, so hello there. While walks on 4 legs, moving on 2 legs in the evening, has 3 legs at night.
I don't know.
That's a good question. I'm trying to see, unless he already says anything.
Someone said something about a person, but they didn't really explain it.
Well, yeah, a person. I'm trying to remember what the reason is. It honestly doesn't make sense because the only thing I could see is like what starts off with 4 legs, then 2 legs, then 3 legs, because it would be a baby, a man, and then an old man with a cane.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at too. It's
Yeah, that's
4 legs in the morning, 2 legs at noon, and 3 legs in the evening.
But that still doesn't make sense. Yeah, the question was worded wrong. He made it the wrong question. So yeah, it's just a baby, a man, and an old man. So basically a human being.
Close. Whoops.
Remember, if you're gonna make riddles, make sure you say them correctly.
I want to look up riddles now to see if you get them. I look up random riddles. Brain teasers or whatever. And
The Slice Seth is online. Welcome.
Let's see, when I put in riddles, Google gave me the option of riddles for kids, riddles and answers, riddles and jokes, riddles hard, and riddles for teens. I don't know what riddles hard. Hard riddles?
Yeah, hard riddles. Riddles hard.
Riddles hard.
Riddles that are hard.
Riddles. I guess I'll look for riddles and answers. Ooh, there's a riddles digest. Let's see if any of these are actually funny.
We're gonna have to see.
Probably not. They're all pretty corny. Not like the good kind either.
Yeah.
Okay, no, these are horrible. I'm gonna look at a different website.
That's why I said any 4-legged animal, because they walk on 4 legs, 3 legs, and 2 legs, but it still doesn't make sense because not every 4-legged animal walks on 2 legs. Dogs don't walk on 2 legs unless you make them do the hind leg trick. But even then, they would not walk on 3 legs for whatever reason, so none of that makes sense.
Dog.
Yeah, let me stretch. Okay.
Oh my god. Alright, this one's an easy one. What building has the most stories?
What building has the most stories?
Yes.
A museum.
No.
That's a lie.
Really?
That's a lie. That's
Really?
totally a lie.
Oh my god, really? You don't know the answer?
I could have sworn the museum is one of the answers.
No. You wanna know which one? You wanna know the answer?
Do I really?
You wanna continue guessing?
That's a good question.
What was it?
Oh, wait a second. A library.
Yeah. The chat told you.
I wasn't even looking at the chat.
Uh-huh.
No, I was seriously not looking at the chat. I was looking at my freaking Xbox One battery recharger set from Energizer. Because it has 1550. I'm like, oh my god. I didn't know it had 1550 on there. But even then, I was thinking museum due to the fact that museums have stories about history. So...
Alright, let's see if you get this one.
Hold on.
So this is a sentence.
Hold on.
Alright, I'll wait.
Let me add Seth to the party. You do not have to add him.
Okay. I'll ask both of you.
Hey there.
Hi.
Hello.
What's good?
Food.
I'm doing riddles. right, let's see. Let's see if you. I'll ask both of you this riddle. See if any of you guys can do this. Chat, don't tell
Okay.
them. Don't look at the chat.
Oh wait, should I minimize the screen then?
For what?
No. We'll
Just
see
in
if
case
I
of
want to
any
see if the chat
answers?
gets it. Just don't look at it.
Okay.
All right, it's just dumb riddles. All right, I'm looking at the internet. All right, so railroad crossing without any cars. Can you spell that without any R's? Should I repeat it?
Yeah.
All right, this is a sentence. Railroad crossing without any cars. All right, can you spell that without any R's?
So railroad crossing without any cars. Can you spell without any R's? Huh.
When you guys give up.
I give up. I don't know.
I would not
I
know
don't know
right
about the
now.
sword.
No. PHAT. Spell that without any R's. You guys get it?
Yeah, now I do.
No.
You're supposed to spell the word that.
That. Okay.
It's like say the alphabet. If they say A B C D E F G, nope, wrong. I said say the alphabet.
Oh.
It's one of those jokes.
Oh, okay.
Those dumb jokes, yep.
You have any good quality and cheap way to record console? No, I do not. Mainly, if you're gonna record console, go all out. That's all I gotta say. Due to the fact that you have your Hapag or you have your Elgato or you have your Veer Media, all of them are already priced at $200 around there, but they are the best of the best. I myself have an Elgato, so you could go with that. I've already started with Hapag, but then I moved over to Elgato because they have the desktop option, so I had that going. It's going to be around $200, but it's going to last you a long, long time. So go all out with that one, because back then we used to have Dazzle, which was only 480p, and that's what everybody used to begin with before they moved on with the 720p option. But again, just go all out. Either get yourself an Elgato or a Veer Media or the Hapag. You'll be good.
Yeah, I'm using an Elgato. I've had the same one for about 3 years now.
Yeah, I have the
This is gonna be my fourth.
now I have the Elgato HD60 Pro. That's a PCI hardware. Pretty much you just connect it right into the desktop. And my desktop is terrible nowadays. I have a 650i graphics card. It's so outdated.
Oh, I am not too better than you. I have a 660 NVIDIA GTX.
But yeah, mine's so outdated. But at least I can still do 3 monitors. That's what I'm using for my live stream. So I could take a look at the live stream as well as the playback from XSplit and as well as to see the Skype and chat.
Damn.
Let's see. I found more riddles. Let's see. What has a foot but no legs?
A
With
ruler.
a foot bun- Oh my gosh.
That actually make a better answer. Apparently not.
What was the answer?
A snail.
Oh yeah, I heard about that too.
Oh.
Oh my god. Poor people have it, rich people need it. If you eat it, you die. What is it?
Nothing.
Yeah, he got that one.
I got another one. It's the same thing, but
Hello? Hello?
thing basically.
I lagged.
Yeah.
It. So I have no idea
Oh,
what
you want me to
happened.
repeat it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't hear
It's
anything.
what is greater than God, eviler than the devil, angels eat it, and if we eat it, we die.
Oh, was that nothing? As well?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. God, it's like a
What's
more messed
greater
up
than
way of saying
God?
it.
Yeah. What's greater than God? Nothing. What's eviler than the devil? Nothing. If angels eat nothing, angels eat nothing, and if we eat nothing, we die.
Well, it's not exactly messed up. It's actually pretty true. So if you look at it that way,
Yeah. Well, I didn't
Yeah.
mean it like messed up, but just like very different from the regular, more innocent one, I guess. Let's see. What comes down but never goes up?
rain.
Ah, you got that. So we.
And
Let's.
well, I said gravity before too, but then I went all smart aleck. He's like, technically, rain still goes back up because of precipitation,
All right.
evaporation. Yeah.
All
And
right.
I was
Let's
like,
see.
science
Science.
for
I'm tall
science.
when I'm young, and I'm short when I'm old. What am I?
A candle.
Getting
He
these.
he went to the same website, and then I pretty much schooled him on that because I technically said it's melting. It's not actually getting older or younger.
Oh God.
I am the life of the party, but even then, it's still the same thing. It's like I pretty much wrecked the riddles with logic. Nothing grows older as it melts.
You said you went to the same website?
He went to the same website because all these I've already heard before. I don't know how long he made or how far he got, but he was just you're repeating the same things he have said.
Aw.
Like I said, I
Okay,
don't
let me go. Wait. Let me go way down.
know. Sounds like
I'm sorry about that.
sounds like a me.
My
What
my
has
iPod went off.
hands
Sorry.
but cannot clap?
What now?
What has hands but cannot clap?
The
I.
clock.
Damn it.
Oh, I get it now. Okay.
Okay, hold on. It's creepers. It's just my parents don't like that I'll waste so much money for a recorder, but okay. I wouldn't say waste. I'll say an investment because once you get the updated Elgato or you get the updated software, I have an Elgato, so I don't know what to tell you. That with Elgato HD, that you're able to record in 1080p. That's already the best of the best you could already do, and that's what everybody is watching on YouTube. You don't really see that many 2K or 4K videos, so 1080p is just the highest quality you could actually do, and that's gonna last you another few years because everybody's still gonna stick with 1080p.
Mhm.
So you don't have to worry about that.
Plus, a lot of people can't. Their internet, like, not
They
a lot of
won't,
people's internet isn't good enough to run 4K.
or they don't even have a monitor to run 4K because 4K monitors go up to $500 each.
Really?
Well, if you try to look for the best ones. I may be
That's
wrong on that
crazy.
because my Asus monitor cost me 125, and I think it
I've
could
got
actually go
a.
to 2K. But let me see. Let me go ahead and look up on Google, real quick.
I got a 1600 by 900 monitor for free from my friend.
4K computer monitor. Let me go to Amazon for this. So let me go mute my Mac real quick.
Alright, while you're doing that, let's see if you get this one. What is so delicate that
I
saying its name breaks it?
I don't know. Glass. I don't know.
No.
Wait. Say it again.
What is so delicate that saying its name breaks it?
What's so delicate? Saying its name breaks it. I'm so delicate. Saying its name. Can I have a hint?
No.
Come on, I'm not good with these, but so
That's the
delicate.
point. I don't want you to be.
You don't want me to be. Okay, I see how it is. Uh, I'd have. It's so delicate. Saying its name breaks it. I don't know, to be honest with you.
I want to see if Sword knows.
I don't know. Okay, I'm just
We'll
working on
wait.
graphics. I'm just working on graphics work right now because I got an order and I'm getting money.
Don't look at the chat. They're already cheating. Don't tell them the answer.
Okay, I'll look at it right now. I'll look at it right now.
No.
Oh my god, no. Wow. That's actually good. That's a good one.
Let's see.
Do you know any without looking at the website?
Do I know any at the top of my head?
Yeah.
Or like, do I know any like? Whoa. You mean like? Well, I don't know.
Do you
Like,
know
if you
do you know
ask me
any
one, I
riddles?
can try.
Do you know any that your friends told you in the past that you remember?
Uh,
That you know at the top of your head? Without looking at a website.
no, I'm trying to think. Like, what things like that have? The biggest one is like spelling Mississippi with no eyes. Like you cover your eyes to say it.
Okay.
Trying to think of any other ones.
All right. Where's my headset? Awkward moment where I don't have my headset. There it is.
Yeah, that awkward moment.
Okay. So the first search result is an Asus 31.5 4K UHD monitor. It goes buy new for $447. Right off the bat.
Dang. That's a lot of money.
Yeah. 4K monitors is not a joke.
Too bad I'm not gonna need one at the moment.
And then apparently there's 6 new for $2,000 and then 4 used for $700.
I just need whatever I can to work on my graphics with.
Yeah, so 4K is not going to be readily available for a very long time, so you don't have to worry about going for 4K. Yeah, parents don't understand the technology these days. Like, I had to explain to my father that I can make money from doing YouTube. So it's a side thing. Like, I'm able to make at least around 100 to 200 a month from doing YouTube videos. So that's going well for me. But that's not enough to make a living, obviously. So I have to go to school and I have to maintain my job. So one of these days, I'll be able to make a living off of YouTube.
All right. Let's see this one. Sorry, can't answer. I feel like you'll know. Um, how many months have 28 days?
I won't say it then.
Yeah, don't say it. I know you know.
Ah.
1. Right?
No.
How many months
all
out of
12.
28 days?
It's all 12 of them, man. They all have 28 days.
What?
Every month has 28 days. Only one month has exactly 28 days.
Oh, okay.
Well, while you're saying riddles, I'm gonna go eat this sandwich because I got a sandwich now.
I had Subway earlier. It was so good.
Ugh.
I'm trying to go on a diet, but my diet consists now of just buying store-bought food. I went to the grocery store and bought $100 worth of food because that's gonna save me more money than buying $5 to $10 every day eating out. So in the long run, I have enough food to last me for probably a month, and versus of getting $100 worth of food that's gonna last me 10 days.
I went on a diet once. I had nothing but Doritos and Mountain Dew.
Not a good diet.
No, it's MLG stats right there.
It got me better at quick scoping, so
You know, I could actually mute myself from the live stream, but I could actually still talk to you guys while I'm eating. So that's gonna be kind of awkward, but hey.
the world may never know.
Well, they'll know. Like, whatever I say to you, you can repeat back to them. So at least we'll have that. So let me go ahead and put a little bit of a text right here. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Add source, add text. I'm going to put 5-minute food break. And hopefully it will be 5 minutes this time because I have my sandwich with me right now.
I could make you one of those if you want me to. I could make you a thing like whenever you're streaming. It says "be right back" or
yeah, that'd be on Twitch though.
No, it could be like you said right here.
Oh,
I'll be
yeah,
right back.
I got it. I remember now. I'm dumb.
Yeah, I'm working on that thing that guy asked me to make him last a few days ago.
All right, so I'm gonna mute myself from the live stream, but I can still talk to you guys on Skype.
Alrighty.
Okay.
And let's see. I was just gonna comment. I'm sick of Subway. Like, but I like work right next to one, so I'm like always eating.
Where do you work at?
I work at a GameStop.
What, lucky?
No.
I mean, it's not. I hope it's not as bad as where my friends work. There's just like bar somewhat thing that they work at, and but they work in the kitchen though, so they get yelled at a lot. So it couldn't be as bad as that.
Well, like every
Getting
job.
yelled
It's
at.
good.
I mean, you get
Good
yelled
and
at
bad.
almost every job. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, especially
Just the-
as you can tell, I'm a girl. So a lot of people, I've had those rude customers that come in and see me and automatically think I know nothing. When another thing is I'm a manager there. So
it's
you know,
like,
I know some
do you
things.
even know anything about this game? Apparently not, because it's broken.
There was a little thing. There was one time a guy came in, and I asked, like, he came in, like every customer, I greet him. I'm like, do you need help with anything? And he looked at me, and he didn't say anything. He just looked away, and I was like, all right, he might be in a bad mood, so I'll leave him alone. And I was alone. My coworker came in, like, 10 minutes later. As soon as he came in, that guy went up to him and asked him for help. And then he actually came in early, and he's like, actually, I can't, like, I'm not in yet, but, well, you know, Vanessa knows more about that game than me, and he said this loud enough for me to hear, and he's just like, how can she know? She's a girl. And then he left, and I was like, okay.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, I was just like, it happens. Oh, Justin, I am in America.
America. I miss our Canadian friend, Sword.
I still can't think of any riddles that have been said to me.
You can't think of any riddles?
Like, at the top of my head.
Oh.
Like,
Sword.
swallow that sandwich. Let's see. Oh, okay. That was like what I'm thinking Subway sandwich too, since he said Subway, so probably why.
Subway's pretty good. Not too bad, but it's okay.
I would love to eat Subway sandwiches every day.
No, you won't.
Subway, sponsor me, please.
You will get sick of Subway after a week.
No.
I have-
If I was sponsored, I would eat a different sub every day.
Yeah, that's what I did.
I would not get sick of it. You're talking to a
I have
person
the
that
same-
used to eat pizza like a lot of days. Well, actually, no, I ignored pizza, but I used to eat a lot. Like the cafeteria food at school. Like during middle school, I would buy 2 meals for myself and I would eat it.
You have to pay in middle school?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that's
It was just only a $2 meal, but I paid twice because I was hungry. Like I wait till everybody's done eating, then I come up to them, it's like, hey, can I buy another meal? It's like, sure. Because if I would have asked while people are still getting food, they would tell me no. So I just wait inside and just wait till everybody's gotten their food, and then I ask them if I could buy another tray.
wow.
Oh. You know, legit the best thing was at my school. Frozen yogurt. That's probably the best thing there. Otherwise, everything else is terrible.
I remember, excuse me, at my school, you know, they had lunch at high school, by the way, and then they'd have a little, like, person selling snacks, like a booth of just like Gatorade and things like that.
Mhm.
And I remember my freshman year in that place, they had like donuts, cookies, they had a bunch of stuff. But then by sophomore year, I guess this law passed that they can't have like those kind of snacks because they were all fatty. That like they limited completely. It was only like oatmeal chocolate chip cookies and like some very few flavors of Gatorade and some Powerade, and it was just like the snack bar just downgraded. And it
Aw.
continued downgrading every year. It was horrible. I remember I was so sad because I was like, "Oh, can I get these donuts?" And they're like, "We don't sell that anymore."
Oh, that sucks.
That was like a good lunch in a sense because it was all snacks. I had to pay like lunch in high school, but that's it.
The only thing I don't get is like, why in the world was there like an unguarded salad bar? Like the school I went to had an unguarded salad bar. Like anybody could have just put their hands in the freaking pickle area and just grab the pickles with their bare hands. I'm amazed that nobody got sick.
No, I'm pretty sure some
True.
did.
Well, I don't even know how I even got through middle school because, like, don't get me wrong, I always wash my hands. I always wash my hands whenever I go to use the restroom. But other than that, I would never wash my hands for any other reason. I would always go to the cafeteria and just, yes, they'll hand me a plate of food and I'll just eat. I don't understand how I never got sick.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Come again.
Like my immune system built up just from me not even washing my hands. But again, don't get me wrong, people. I know people are gonna say, "Ew, you're disgusting." I do wash my hands when I use the restroom. I know that that's the most sanitary thing I'll ever do. But now I'm like I can't say I'm a germaphobe per se, but I'll do whatever I can to not get sick because I usually get constantly sick due to my bad sleeping schedule. So I usually wash my hands before I eat. I wash my hands after I use the restroom. I wash my hands before I do something. So basically, I'm more like a germaphobe now. I would not even waterfall my friends' drinks. Remember waterfalling? That was kind of a popular thing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. What's waterfall?
Like somebody like your friend takes a like if you take a drink and then your friend asks if they could take a drink of from the same bottle, you tell them the waterfall, then they'll just hold it up to where that the drink just falls into their mouth. That's pretty much what it is. Like their lips
I
do
didn't know
not
that was a
touch.
term.
Yeah, that's what it's called because that's exactly what it looks like.
I
Like if I share a water bottle with somebody, I tell them to waterfall so that their lips won't even touch the top of the bottle. And it's
guess it
also
depends with me.
and it's also a good way to eliminate backwashing. So that's a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Heard of that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. That I do know. I just didn't know the other thing had a term. I would just say don't touch your lips on the on the
Yeah.
bottle.
It's we call it waterfall. So it's kind of easier to say that without saying don't put your lips on there. Okay then.
With me, I guess I'm I'm
Just
not
as well
like
he's about
that.
to do it. Don't put your
I'm
lips on there.
just yeah, pretty much. I used to be like that, but now I'm more calm about it. I guess but it still depends like who.
Well, yeah,
Like
but
with
that
my
was I'm sorry, like that was one of the best ways to not get mono during the high school days.
mm,
Mono,
yeah, I guess that's true.
mono.
Mono, the kissing disease.
Yeah, Bob's Burgers had an episode on it.
Bob's
love that show.
Burgers. It's one of those shows where it's stupid, but yet it does well for itself.
Like people are like describing it, and it's kind of perfect. Like Bob's Burgers is yeah, as you said, it's stupid, it's funny, it doesn't discriminate. Like Family Guy or American Dad, like it doesn't do problems like that. It does problems that are like just dumb.
General problems that is just over exaggerated.
Yeah, I
kind-
love Bob's Burgers.
It's kind
So
of
funny.
it's kind of like watching the regular show. Their problems, all they want to do is just do work, but they want to try to do something different. But whenever they do something different, that's where the problem lies within.
I have to say, regular show should not be on Cartoon Network.
No, it should stay there because we got to keep the edginess.
It's so
The
funny. I
edginess.
love it.
Well, yeah. Back then, they actually say a lot of stuff that you wouldn't hear from a cartoon, and they even censored it afterwards.
Their biggest thing is what was it? Don't stare at our crotches as we synchronize our watches.
Yeah.
Yep.
Do
I was
not,
just about to say that.
yeah. Do not stare at our crotches while we're synchronizing our watches.
And then they do the freaking crotch thing.
Beep, beep, beep.
I'm pretty sure like I don't know if I'm not too sure, just don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure like at one country they actually just zoomed in that one scene so that you don't see where they're pointing at.
I'm pretty sure they are. They did.
And then of course you had Mordecai like literally saying I'm pissed. That was one major thing that they had to censor on Cartoon Network.
Actually,
I feel
over
like
here they
Cartoon
never
Network is
censored it.
getting
They
like
said it like 4 times. They said it like 4 times, and they never censored it.
Well, before then, before the uproar happened, like some countries actually censored that. I don't know if the U.S. censored that, but still,
Nah,
No.
America didn't censor it. I still watch like the old episodes sometimes. It's still on there when it's on TV.
they still say crap. So that's another step forward in cartoons.
I feel like Cartoon Network is going forward, while the other like major channels that I used to watch,
It's
like,
a yes and no thing because to be honest, it kind of went downhill after. Like, remember the time period where Cartoon Network actually had every cartoon in the same universe?
like
let's
the
let
Like, for every bump that
let's
they've
not
done.
talk about let's
What?
not talk about Cartoon Network. It's about Boomerang now. Okay.
No, but I'm talking about, like, Cartoon
I don't
Network
have that
where.
channel anymore.
But, like, Cartoon Network where every cartoon was in the same universe. Like, you would have all the characters interact with each other. Especially when it was movie time, where you have all the different cartoons, like Powerpuff Girls, you have Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends, Ed, Ed,
Oh,
and Eddie,
yeah, when
all
they
in the
would like get
theater.
ready for the
Yeah.
movie.
Yeah.
I love that.
Yeah, that era. That era was awesome, and I love the voice announcers back then when they did that. That to
I
me was the.
absolutely.
I'm sorry, but yeah, that at that point that was the peak of its time.
There are shows right now
Sugar,
that are still good. Like Steven Universe,
sugar,
absolutely love it.
spice.
New
Yeah,
Powerpuff
Steven,
Girls reboot is horrible.
sorry.
The new Powerpuff Girls reboot is horrible.
Yeah, that is horrible.
They're trying to put memes in it, and it's just
They're trying
not
to
working.
they're trying
monetize
to
it,
really trying to put memes in
dude.
there.
They already put.
They have.
Yeah, they already put memes in there. They put twerking in there. They made Bubbles
Yep.
and Blossom twerk with a panda,
Um,
and they're pretty much high. There's no other word to say it. They're pretty much high while they're doing it.
Yeah, that
I'm
and sorry, keep going.
that's like Adult Swim more thing there.
Yeah,
Well, no, because twerking is no longer like an adult thing. It's like you see every kid doing it. I saw a kid doing it at my store, like a little kid, and the mom was like happy about it. I'm like, no, you are not gonna be happy about that. Like,
but you're not gonna be happy when she gets older and does it.
it's
Make it rain.
God, we sound like old people right now, huh?
I bet.
Yeah, well, pretty much our generation is messed up. But
Technically,
Yeah, that is not my generation.
No, I am not proud of 2016 so far.
oh yeah, Bubbles been no me gusta, but he.
Oh, I did see that
Yeah,
picture.
like she said no me gusta, but that was the wrong actual meme that they made her look. They made her do the no face. They made her do the no face while saying no me gusta. There's a difference.
There is.
And then of course they made Bubbles say yas.
Oh God.
Yes.
Yas.
Even Universe, just going back to that, is like another show that they're like that Cartoon Network is doing right. Like how they introduced a same-sex couple. Like,
There was a little bit of an uproar, but everybody was more accepting.
yeah.
Mhm.
And I'm glad that they did not change that. I absolutely love that.
I would say Steven Universe. Okay, it's not
Well,
my
let's be
favorite
honest,
show, but it's
like-
okay.
Like probably like the first few episodes, or probably I don't know how many episodes, because somebody brought this up as a point. Like the first like several episodes, Steven was annoying.
He was.
Yeah, I can agree with that. But at the same time, it kind of shows what kind of kid he was.
Yeah, but
Now-
it's oh sorry, but like he's gotten better. But at the same time,
yeah.
it's like the point was brought up is like if you have to go through so many episodes to actually see that he gets better or that it catches your attention, then it's not worth watching.
Got my attention pretty fast still.
Yeah,
Just
but
'cause-
it's like one of those type of things. They made a good point. It's like if it takes so long for you to like the show, then you may not even like the show to begin with because the first impression is everything. It's just like waiting like let's just say 20 episodes before it actually starts getting better. You're probably gonna lose your attention at episode 10, then you're just gonna move on with a different show.
I feel like more when Steven Universe started, of course, since it was like a pilot, they were trying it out. It was.
They're trying to mimic Adventure Time.
Well, the person who created it used to be in Adventure Time. She did a lot of Marceline's old songs.
Well, it's just more of a reference, but it's like trying to almost do the same formula one way or another before they actually got their own thing going, and then they moved on from there.
Let's see. I felt like I was gonna say something else. I can't remember. It was something else of Cartoon Network.
Well, let's see. It's Creepers is saying, I love Steven Universe. I watched every one of them, and I hate how they're changing some good old characters. They're changing and messing them up.
Steven Universe?
Yeah.
Oh. I don't know which one you mean. Which characters you mean?
It would help to
another...
it would help to give an example.
Mm-hmm. Another show that I watched randomly, and I kind of like it. It's pretty funny. Is We Bare Bears.
Yeah, We Bare Bears
good.
is We Bare Bears is pretty good. It's a pretty good show on its own.
It's
I've never
not-
watched it.
It's pretty good. Like, it's not the greatest thing, but it's not Powerpuff Girls reboot.
Well, yeah, We Bare Bears is better, but than reboot. But still, you have the Forest Bear, which is more like the leader and does everything. You have the Panda, which is timid, but he's more like he can never get off his phone. And then you have Ice Bear, which is a polar bear, and he's pretty much silent, but he's pretty much like a ninja status type of person.
I love Ice Bear.
And he always refers to himself as third person, so he always says Ice Bear.
Yeah, it's like Ice Bear likes to party or something like that.
Very, 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 very quiet, but yeah, he is pretty much the fighting type. He's the action type.
You made like a killer robot in one of the episodes. It's pretty funny.
Even though I don't watch a lot of the episodes, but I can still watch the episodes every now and then. One of the things I liked about it is to me, foxes are still underrated.
God, this is a show that's no longer there, but a show that I absolutely loved because it's so silly was Chowder.
Oh yeah, I love
Oh
Chowder.
my
I
God,
love
yes.
Chowder. That one just kept breaking the fourth wall. It was so great.
That's what made it great, though. Those fourth wall jokes were so funny, especially the Cartoon Network. What about that thing? Ah, that doesn't come off. I tried.
Oh yeah, I love
My
that
favorite,
so
my
much.
favorant part was when he was with Panini and he's like, "Chowder's dead. He's dead."
I remember that. And then Schnitzel, he's just the greatest characters.
And then he freaking starts talking for one
And
thing.
then they're just like, no.
No,
I
don't.
don't know.
It's just like, I'm so relaxed. Like, and they're just
It's
like,
like,
no.
what's up? But the major fourth wall break is like, oh, we don't have enough money. And with no money means that
Oh,
there's
I
no
love
animation.
That was one of my favorite episodes. Another thing is I love their style. Like, the whole, like, their clothes,
Yeah.
they move, but the clothes, like, what is it, the texture wouldn't.
Yeah, no, the text. It's like it's pretty much green screen effect. There's already a background for the clothing. So whenever they move, you see more of the background going left and right, or up and down because of good old Truffles.
Yeah,
Truffles.
Truffles is one of the best, like, characters
My favorite episode was when she was trying to lose weight.
here.
But who could forget
On
Rada?
Twitter.
Rada.
See, I'm looking at your Twitter. It looks like Luigi's Mansion is still on top.
Yeah,
Still winning.
it actually got 100% of the votes, so they got 5 votes and it was winning before people are starting to vote for something else. Seth, vote. Which
For what?
for whatever Let's Play you want me to do. There's 4 choices.
I don't know if you want to announce it again if anyone's new.
Oh yeah, if anybody's new, I have a poll on. Freaking gas bubbles from soda. Okay, so on Twitter, I have a poll running that it's gonna be for me to do the next Let's Play after Paper Mario. So you get to vote on which one you want to see be done on live stream. It'd be either Super Meat Boy, Super Mario Galaxy. It would be either I'm trying to remember the names right now on top of my head. I'm so tired. Pokemon,
Sorry, what did you say?
Pokemon Gale of Darkness, and as well as Luigi's Mansion. So those are the 4 games that you can vote for. Only one of them can only be voted for, but anyways, whichever is the winner will be the next Let's Play after Paper Mario. So if you have Twitter, get on there and vote for me.
I just love
Vote
how
for
everyone's
you.
voted. Everyone's voted for everything except for.
Super Meat Boy.
Yeah, nobody wants to see
Yeah.
Super Meat Boy for whatever reason. I'm gonna die a lot in Super Meat Boy, but hey, I guess nobody wants this for me to die a lot.
You're just like I'm gonna do Super Meat Boy. You screw
like-
everything else. I'm gonna do Super Meat Boy.
It's like, joke's on you, I'm gonna do Super Meat Boy because nobody voted for it.
I'm just I realized that I just scrolled down and I see 6 followers you may know, and I realize it's yeah, the people. It's interesting.
The one I voted for is I like Luigi's Mansion, so
Yeah, I wanted to do a Luigi's Mansion
Uh,
Let's Play a long time ago. Like, the only way for me to do Let's Plays now is for me to do Let's Play live streams, because I cannot sit down and do Let's Plays as they are anymore, because I don't have time for that, honestly. Even on my days off, I would rather do this on a live stream so that if I could actually just end it abruptly for whatever reason, I can do that and still maintain a video. And as well as I can involve the chat right here, because whatever they say will appear on the live stream, so it's more interactive. So that's what makes it better. Like, you get to see the Let's Play be done live, and if you want to look that back again, then the video will be uploaded a few hours later.
Nice.
Nice. Oh no!
I just realized the riddle thing is still up. Here, I got another riddle.
Oh my gosh.
How do you make the number 1 disappear?
Number 2.
How do you make the number 1 disappear? Take out the 1.
No. Tell me when you guys give up.
I give up.
Hold on. How do you make the number 1 disappear? Ooh. I'm thinking now. But you can't subtract it, you can't take it out.
I like this one. I wouldn't get this one either.
To make the number 1 disappear.
No, you guys cannot subtract chat.
Yeah, you can't subtract it, you can't do mathematical it. Can you add something to it?
No.
Dang. Can you add a letter to it?
Yeah.
Add an N in the beginning?
No.
Dang it. But you said you could add a letter to it.
Yeah. It's the wrong letter though.
Dang.
You give up.
Hold on. Add a G.
Yep.
There you go.
And it's gone. Add a G. It's gone.
Yes. It took some deducing to figure this out.
Were you typing it out?
No, I wasn't. That was Seth. I was typing it.
Alright.
Oh, sorry, my keyboard's really loud.
Well, yeah, because if you have a keyboard right next to the mic, it's going to be picked up like this.
Alright.
It's actually pretty far away from my mic, actually.
But even then, mechanical keyboards are notoriously loud. But even then, it's better to have a mechanical keyboard than the actual flatboard keyboard, because when you do a flatboard keyboard, it's actually going to make a rumble noise. I could talk fast.
See, what
Freezing
goes
is
up
hard.
but never comes down?
You already said that. Wait.
No, that was a different one. What goes up but never comes down?
7.
What?
That's the answer for everything.
No, it's not.
That's a good question.
Surprised you don't know it. I thought you would know it right away. I was gonna tell you to shut up. I actually know this one. This one I've been told before. And I didn't get it either. I was younger, a lot younger.
I don't get it.
Smoke?
Nope.
Water.
No.
You're thinking of precipitation, but that was not the thing. Okay. What goes up but never goes?
Stop.
Tell me when you guys give up. No,
Stop.
no creepers, it's not your height. You can shrink when you're older.
Yeah, you shrink when you're older. Your age.
Yep.
There you go.
Oh, I get it. Okay.
When you said height, it reminds me of growing old, and then age.
Oh, I shouldn't have said
Yeah.
anything. Ooh, what goes through towns and over hills but never moves?
I don't know.
The wind.
Nope.
Would have been a good answer.
Would have. And it's not gas. It's gaming.
Huh.
Tell me when you get.
I don't know.
So what goes through towns and over hills, but doesn't go down?
But does it move?
Well, it
Airplanes.
doesn't move.
No.
Oh, never mind. Those move.
Airplanes move.
The sun.
No.
The moon.
No. It's not the atmosphere. Tell me when you give. I'm not saying what Major Gamer said.
Yeah. So.
Guys give.
No, I did not. What goes through towns and over hills, but never moves. Huh. Well, I already said the wind because that's the only thing that actually makes sense to me.
Would have been a good answer, but it's not.
Alright, you can say the answer.
A road.
Oh.
It'll only move if you have an earthquake, okay?
Oh my god, no. Technically doesn't move, it breaks.
It still moves because you have
Cracks.
you'll still have the motion. Have you seen the Golden Gate Bridge? It's not supposed to move, and that's a
Same time,
road.
if you say wind, the wind moves.
It still has to deal with air.
Okay, well, it's still. You're still wrong either way.
Either way, but still, earthquakes makes the road move.
Ooh, like this one.
True.
What gets broken without being held?
What gets broken without being hailed? Promises.
Yeah, actually, that's right. Let's see.
That's terrible.
I need to cough.
Oh.
Not cough, clear my throat.
That was loud.
Sorry, I was trying to move the mic away and I couldn't.
Oh, sure. I'm just kidding.
Chocolate rain. Some stay dry and others feel the pain.
That's extreme.
Ooh, I like this one. I want to see if you guys get it. Monkey, a squirrel, and a bird are racing to the top of a coconut tree. Who will get the banana first? A monkey, the squirrel, or the bird?
The
Squirrel.
tree.
No.
The squirrel.
No.
The bird.
No.
The
A
hill.
monkey.
No.
The hill.
What's the point then?
You want the answer?
Yes.
None. There's no bananas in a coconut tree.
Oh.
Way to go, Seth.
I didn't do nothing. What are you talking about?
You're the one that answered.
Dat boy. Dat boy.
A forced meme.
What has a neck but no head?
A necktie.
Nope.
What has a neck but no head? I heard this one before.
It's a pretty simple one.
I want to say a worm.
Nope.
Oh, welcome, Christcraft, and have a nice day.
Have a beautiful time.
Let me see. Trying to remember this one.
Any ideas, Seth?
Nope.
You give up too easily.
Yeah, that's the way it is in life for me. If I don't know it, I give up easily. I'm just kidding, no. Only
Us
certain
Gaming,
things.
you're wrong. Justin, you're wrong.
I'm wrong.
Can you even guess?
Well, it has a neck but no head.
Mhm.
Why does it sound so familiar?
You probably have heard it before.
Yeah. I just realized the blister on my bottom left actually popped.
Ouchies.
I don't even know how the blister even formed. But I kept poking at it.
Don't do that.
Well, it was bothering me.
You give up yet?
Sword.
Well, it has a neck but no head.
Mhm.
What? I know I heard this one.
Like I said, you probably have.
Because I thought about a necktie, but hey. But let me
With a
see.
neck but no head.
Technically, a necktie does not have it.
But I think it has to do with clothing, if I'm not mistaken.
You are mistaken.
God dang it.
It is not a chair. Papers.
Is it a clothing rack?
Nope.
I think I know. I think I know.
All right, say it.
A bottle.
Yep.
There
you look
you
it up?
go.
Be
Huh?
honest. But do you be honest?
No.
Did you look it up? No,
Mm-mm.
you got it.
No.
Right.
I'm working on my graphics right
Like,
now.
like
All right. 1, 2, 7.
I knew it had to do with
Yay.
something because now that when you say it, bottleneck is an actual insult.
I never heard that.
I hear soda cans moving.
Yep, that's me.
I looked at my soda can and I'm like, I didn't touch it. That's so
Sword.
dumb.
Sir, how many drinks have you drinking tonight? I'm drinking none.
I swear, 3. I've only drank officer.
my friend talking stupid. We was like, everybody act sober. He's like, hello, awesome muffer.
Oh, I like this one.
There's
What
the
is
best thing that
always
happened
coming-
at.
Sorry, go for it.
There's the best thing that happened at Starbucks. I was with my friend. We were talking. I asked for a water, and me and my friend were talking to her, and she was like, "Sir, what size do you want?" I turn around. I say, "Yes."
I've done that. I've done something like that.
And
Oh my-
have you ever like if you go to the movies, you go to concession stand, you get something, they ask and they tell you enjoy your movie. You too.
Oh no.
Oh my gosh, that happened so many times.
I've done that to people.
like-
I'm ashamed to say. I'm like, oh, enjoy your new game, man. Yeah, you too. I'm like, and then they look at me like with horror.
How could you?
Oh yeah, like especially with me working at a fast food restaurant, it's like enjoy your meal. You too.
Oh,
I think my favorite one
yeah.
is enjoy your flight.
You too.
There's no escaping that in this world. Crazy.
One guy like got really embarrassed by it because he bought like an Xbox One. He's like, oh, like all excited. I'm like, well, dude, enjoy your new system. Enjoy your new system. He's like, oh, thanks, you too. And then he like stopped and he's like, I'm so sorry. And I'm like, you didn't have to apologize. And he's like, no, I'm ashamed.
I'm just ashamed.
It was so funny. He comes back a couple times, like he's chill. But it's just so funny because he always brings it up because he's just like, make sure not to say that anymore.
This didn't happen.
I always purposely say something like that though. I'm just like, oh yeah, enjoy your new game.
Enjoy your new game. Have a nice day. You too. Thank you.
Okay.
What did I do the yes thing to? I remember like I was so
Oh,
embarrassed about something with yes. I can't remember. It was probably somewhere in my Twitter, but I don't feel like looking through it. It was
An
something.
officer pulls up to you in a car. Sir, how high are you? Yes.
I got pulled over by an officer just because apparently I'm pretty sure I was getting profiled, but he had to get some excuse. But it turns out that he says that my registration tag is faded, so he wanted to make sure that it's actually up to date.
It's dumb.
Sure.
It was a motorcycle cop, so yeah.
Oh, I hate motorcycle cops.
He was cool
Why?
about it though. I even walked out of the vehicle and he asked me like if there's something wrong. It's like I need to check for myself. And then it's like, oh yeah, look at the registration tag. So it turns out it was faded, but I'm pretty sure it was something else because I was already profiled by another cop the other day. Like there was a turn to go to the neighborhood at an intersection. He was gonna go right and I was gonna go left. When I turned left, I look at the rear view mirror and I see he actually made his left turn to go to follow me for about a good 30 seconds before he go to a parking lot and then drives to the opposite side. I'm like, yep, I just got profiled.
Well, damn.
I'm like, I'll just drive slowly. I'm gonna see what he does.
Something that
No, no,
embarrassing
no.
that happened to me like 2-3 nights ago, to me and my roommate. So we decided, hey, we're gonna try a new recipe for food. So we were like at freaking Walmart, and the ingredient that we needed was cooking wine. We've never used cooking wine, so of course, like any other person, we thought, is cooking wine wine? It's not. So we went to the wine section looking for cooking wine, and we couldn't find it. And I'm just like, oh, I don't know. I'm just like, let's just continue looking. She's like, well, we can ask. And I was like, let's just ask, like, away from here. I don't want us to ask, like, right outside the winery.
That's what I was gonna say. If you're gonna ask, go away from the area.
No, as soon as we got out of the aisle, my friend, CISO worker, completely forgets and then just asks, where's the cooking wine? And I was so embarrassed, like, no. I wanted to hit myself with the cart. And the lady, like, she looks up and she looks at the winery and then she's like, it's where the vinegar is. Like, no, he's gonna judge us. Oh, it was so bad. I was just like, no, why'd you ask outside of the wine?
And it's like you ask, like you look everywhere, and then you just give up. Then you ask, and then it turns out it was like not even 3 steps away. Like,
No, it was
thank
pretty
you.
far away. It was
No,
just
no,
worse that.
that's what happened to me. Like I looked everywhere for one thing, and then I couldn't find it. I asked where it was, and then it turns out it was like 3 steps away. It's like, thank you. I looked everywhere, but I'm blind. Like I will literally make a joke, like self-deprecating myself, so that they could laugh along as well. So they know that yes, I'm embarrassed, but I'm gonna have a good laugh about it. Like if you can make fun of yourself, and they can have a laugh, and they won't call you stupid afterwards, they'll have sympathy for you. It's like, well, at least this person is willing to admit it. Okay, it's Creepers. Something really embarrassing that happened to me in elementary was my teacher asked me how old I was. I looked her in the eyes and I said, I don't know. Why?
How old are you? I don't know. Why?
Oh my god, I have an embarrassing story. Alright. People who don't know, I'm Mexican. I used to live
Same.
in Mexico.
Yes.
I used to live in Mexico for 10 years, but I would still actually come to school in America. So, like, 4 in the morning, we would cross the border. My first language was Spanish. And one time, the only thing I technically knew how to say, because back then we didn't need passports and things like that, all you had to say was U.S. citizen, and they would let you pass. So that's basically the only thing I knew how to say. One day, my cousins were crossing with me, and I wanted to look smart, because I was going to school in America. I didn't know English, so I went up to the officer pretending to have a conversation, and apparently what came out of my mouth was this: pretending to have a conversation was wishy wishy washy washy, and I just continued. Just walked by him, and he started laughing, and my mom was laughing so hard too. But that was my English conversation to a border patrol officer.
God dang.
Best way to get through.
And back then it was that easy. Just wishy wishy washy washy. Oh man, it was so bad.
Well, that's one way.
Best thing about what is it? The funniest thing about it is that I get to make jokes about it. It's like saying I work for 12 cents an hour and a soda. It's the best thing ever. And say like, I sell oranges as well. You want some?
Wow.
Ow, my ears. Dang. The only downside about having beats, they hurt your ears for after wearing them for a certain time.
Buying like $200 headsets or earbuds, and
It's
then
actually more.
I can't judge. I have Astros.
What? Okay.
I got
Let's
Bose.
trade, please. I want Astros.
I
Hit
got
me up.
Bose.
Heck no, I
Come
love
on
these
now.
Astros.
I got to wear them at a GameStop. I was like, it's like wearing a cloud.
It's great. I love it.
What? It's all about the Turtle Beaches.
Eh. Once you go to Astros, like,
I looked up a thing. I was like, what's wrong with my audio on what's wrong with my audio on my headset? And it's like, are you wearing Turtle Beaches? Yes.
That's
Are they
what it is.
X12s? Yep, are they X12s? Yep. There's your problem.
Yeah, X12s are horrible on audio.
I mean, their bass is pretty good.
Like I would try to listen to like music with Turtle Beaches, and they would not work. It was so silent. Like I give up with this. It wasn't even worth it. Although I did get it for free because I saved up like 80,000 GameStop points. But that was just that.
with me, my first headset, of course, was the X12s, because, what else could I get? But to be honest, I didn't even pay for it. This was when I first started working at GameStop.
Hello
We
there,
don't
Solomon
take-
Lopez.
We don't take in, like, those headsets. So I told him, like, dude, like, honestly, we don't take in this headset. I suggest selling it somewhere. And he's just like, I just don't want them. You can just throw them away. I'm just like, are you sure? And he's like, yeah, just throw them away. So I kept them. I shouldn't say that.
Technically, he said.
Yeah, I did take it out to the dumpster and not throw it into the dumpster.
I just put it behind the dumpster and then picked it out once it was done.
No, I just went to my car next to the dumpster.
Did you take it to the dumpster? Yes, but I didn't throw it in the dumpster.
That's-
Technically, it's a legality, so they can't do anything about it.
Well, they never know.
Because you told me to take it to the dumpster. You didn't tell me to throw it in the dumpster.
Ooh, I like this one. It starts with a P and ends with a E and has more than 1,000 letters.
What?
Uh,
What?
What starts with a P, ends with an E, and has over 1,000 letters.
Yep. Has
I'll be
more
right back.
than
I'm
one.
gonna make some. I'll be right back. I'm gonna make some G fuel. Go on. I'm a G status.
No, it's all about the D fuel. Come on, get on our level.
What is that, a Dorito and Mountain Dew smoothie?
No, it's a Jack's Films reference.
Oh wait, I was watching this video on YouTube. It's by this guy named Phase It Up. If you don't know him,
Nope.
he made a video called "What the Fart" right now, and I look in the comments, and the guy says, "My mom walked into the room. I quickly switched to porn, and it was easier to explain."
That's it. That's an old comment. It's not even funny anymore.
I remember
I've
the
never
first
seen
time
that
I saw
song.
that comment was with My Little Pony.
Smile HD, where it's at.
I have never watched that video, so I'm not going to.
What? You've never seen? Oh my god, you gotta look that up as soon as this is done.
If anything
You're
else, if
gonna-
I want to make a reaction channel,
Fine, brothers.
Fine Brothers
Nah, they
won't
didn't
sue.
They
Not
can't.
anymore, at least.
They don't have a trademark, and as well as they've already put $10,000 into Fupa, so that is gonna be a thing.
So
I saw this thing on.
Fair Use Protection Agency.
I saw this thing on iFunny. It was about the Fine Brothers thing. They went to Subway. There's like, it was like something like, can we have some subs? And they're like, no, we're running low. And it says that for them as well. So are we.
I've seen that. So have you guessed the riddle?
I'm thinking right now. It starts with a P, ends in E, and it has over 1,000.
Has
1,000
more
words.
than 1,000 letters.
People Magazine.
What? No.
Hey, it works.
No. Actually, it doesn't.
Yeah, it does. People's Magazine. That's over 1,000 words. Have you read their magazines?
I said letters.
Well, letters. Same thing.
No.
Even
You give up?
Hold
Yes.
on.
Seth says he gives up, but I'm not surprised. What about you, sorry?
Hey,
Hey, it's your fault if you're always giving up.
don't judge me. He's just thinking. It's like what?
You give up?
A page.
No.
Does it have to do with a population?
No?
1,000 letters.
Tell me when you give.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Zombie Crafter says, Sword, can you play Terraria?
What's a Terraria? What will be a good thing to answer? I give up.
A post office.
Oh my god. That's so dumb.
Makes sense now.
What am I supposed to say? I think a lot of things are dumb.
Let's see. What has 88 keys but cannot open a door?
Yes.
A keyboard.
Yeah, close enough. It's a piano. Let's see.
We can hear that.
What's something
Oh,
that always
sorry.
comes but never arrives?
Thinking. I don't know.
Tomorrow.
Now I get it.
You know, it'd be a funny game to play.
What?
What's that game? Cards Against Humanity.
I have that game. Isn't there like a online version or something?
Yeah, there is.
I'm gonna get a couple friends and Sword, hopefully, if he wants to.
Then there's also another game. I forgot what it's called. It was on Jack TV. And
I love Jack TV. I have that. The whole thing on Xbox One. Both the packs.
it's like you have 8 other people to join you. You have your own sense of answers, and then it's whoever gets the most points.
Popular
wins.
one?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can. It can be up to 1,000 people since viewers can join. So if you stream that,
That'd be legit.
I forgot what the game is called though. I know which one you're talking about.
Yeah. I could just
I've
look
done
it up.
that.
I could look it up right now.
One time, me and my friends were playing it, and one of the question that I got and that someone else got was what was it called? What's a terrible name for a massage parlor?
Oh, it's
And
Jackbox
she
TV.
and yeah, Jackbox TV. Me and her put we both had the same answer, so we got no points. We both put a happy ending. That was so mad. I was just like, how do I not get points? We both had the same answers. Not my fault. Yeah, I know it's Jackbox TV. I just don't know the game that's in Jackbox TV.
It's lit.
I don't even know the name of it. I'm looking it up, but it's not.
It's not working.
Hold on.
Quiplash.
Yeah, there you go. It's Quiplash.
That's a fun game. I love that game. I just love Jackbox TV in general. That's kind of funny. What is round on both sides but high in the middle?
A cylinder.
Nope.
An oval.
head.
Nope.
Oh, snap.
Mm. A ball.
Nope. Do not look at the chat.
I'm looking at the chat right now, even though
Don't
I'm
look
not
at the
at
chat.
there. I'm not looking at the chat. I'm looking through videos.
Okay, good. Secret got it. Secret 0.
What will it be then?
Ohio.
Nice.
Nice.
The most generic sound effect from a cell phone.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me.
Things taste weird after you brush your teeth.
Well, yeah, because the ingredients in toothpaste is supposed to be a suppressant to sugar and everything else. So brushing your teeth is supposed to help you not have any sugary sweets.
Then I shouldn't be drinking G Fuel, should I?
Let's see. God, my voice.
I had the
Sorry.
I had the weirdest weekend.
Do tell.
I was at the Mississippi River from Thursday to yesterday, and we caught legit nothing while we were up there. Well, I caught about what was it, 3-inch perch maybe. That's about it. Otherwise, we caught nothing. We went up there to they go fishing for catfish, and we legit caught nothing other than that.
Spell catfish.
Hmm?
Spell catfish.
Spell catfish.
Yes.
CATFISH.
Alright, then now spell Mississippi.
Now spell Mississippi.
Yes.
MISSISSIPPI.
You hesitated.
I had to think for a second.
You're gonna misspell it.
I don't speak great English.
That would have been hilarious.
If I didn't spell it right.
Yeah. It's like, let's see how well Seth could spell this word out.
Not too good.
Not too shabby, if I don't say myself.
Did you hear about the backwards compatibilities for the one?
Not all of
It's been
them.
out.
There's apparently Black Ops 1 is backwards compatibility now.
Well, yeah, that's
Yeah.
old news. That's like 3 weeks old.
That's
news.
3 weeks, yeah. But they say Black Ops 1 is backwards compatibility, but you have to spend like $70 for COD 4.
What?
Well, you have to spend like $107 for the new Infinite Warfare with
Oh yeah.
with the
Have the
COD
remake
4.
of Call of Duty 4.
Well, I don't
Yeah.
know.
But yet they remastered. I'm not gonna spend that much money.
I am. I'm gonna get 3 games out of it, so why not? I'm
I'm
gonna
not-
do a let's play of Infinity Warfare, and while I'm let's
I think it's
playing,
gonna
then
be
maybe while I'm let's playing, maybe I could have another person join me.
I'm gonna get BF1. That's probably it.
I could probably do a let's play live stream and have people in the chat join me. It's like, let's play Infinity Warfare.
People are gonna be like, "Why'd you get Infinite Warfare?"
So I can make a video about it. Why else?
Watch it be better than everyone thought it would be.
And then it's like, haha, I got the game. Excuse me.
Bless you.
Friend does that too
Bless
and
you.
I hate it. One time I did
Whenever my
that,
brother-
like... Okay, go ahead.
I do that to my brother whenever he like burps or anything like that. So excuse you, and then whenever he sneezes, like I'm like, you're welcome. It's the best thing ever. Okay, you can go on what we're saying.
No, she just one time did that to me, and I'm like, how the hell does my burp sound like a sneeze? And she just started laughing. She's like, it doesn't. I'm just doing that to annoy you. I'm like, well, it's working.
Hello there, Solomon Lopez. Pretty sure I've already said that. I don't even know anymore. $32, $8.
I can't think of a cool design for a space background. For designing, it's weird.
And congratulations in Secret Zero. Stretch break.
Where are you now that I need juice? I'm gonna throw my phone across the room real quick. Great.
Not what you meant to do.
Nope. It bounced off my bed onto the floor. I'll be back. I'm gonna go check on it real quick.
You're screaming.
I can still
You're
hear
screaming.
you.
That means it's broken. It's fine.
When you hear me say, oh god, that probably means it's broken. Okay, I'm back. We Gucci.
Oh god, you say that.
No, my friend was just saying it all weekend, and it's like we Gucci hella tight. I'm like, boy.
No.
It was the cringiest thing. When he first said it, I was like, what you be listening to?
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah. There's a pickle eating contest. I'm sorry, no, a pickled egg
way.
eating contest.
No way.
Like, oh my god, no way.
It's legitness.
Remember that freaking emoji, like advertisement, like get animated, like back then, like this is like 2014 even. You see an ad for like animated emojis, and one of them will actually say, "Oh my god, no way."
No way.
But it will say, "Oh my god, no way." I don't know if anybody was there for that.
Why does this sound?
Let me see if I can actually find it on YouTube.
Oh my god, what voice does he do? What voice does he do, and will I freak out? Oh my
Hey, I found it. Oh, oh, I found it.
Oh no, it's not who I thought it would. I'm not that excited anymore. I'll probably still want to get his autograph.
Alright, I'm gonna put it in the chat.
Okay.
Let me look at it real quick. We gotta type in the stream real quick.
Nah, here it is. This is what I was talking about.
Oh yeah, I remember that. I remember that so badly. Those were the dark days.
Oh yeah, this top comment. No, this video must be quarantined. We can't let this break out again. One comment. Yes, inject those smileys into me.
I just died by a creeper.
It's Creeper coming in with the kill. Oh yeah, people say it was malware too. So I actually can't believe that, because back then when you had animated like cursors or animated emojis, you had something that it looks too good to have. It's actually just malware and viruses,
Yeah.
like Bonsai Buddy.
Yummy.
Oh yeah, it's an old ad. I think 2006, 2007. Ad blocker did not have it back then. Yeah, I would hover over it, but I would never click it. Oh yeah, this ad, if clicked on and installed, it is a virus. It contains spyware. So yeah, it was a virus back then.
Apparently.
So animate cursors, Bonsai Buddy, anything that was supposed to make your computer look cool and everything, even actually downloading backgrounds, all contained viruses. Everything was malware.
Ah, the good old days.
The good old days. Days
I never
when
clicked on
you-
anything, except the only things I would ever do is actually play the actual casino or play the actual games, like stomp on this cockroach and win. And every time it pops up, I close out the tab immediately.
I know which one you're talking about. Do you guys know about Vete la Verge?
No.
Oh, I love that. It's the greatest thing. Their Let's Plays are hilarious too, just because, like, I've just never heard their kind of creative cussing in Spanish. And it is just stupid. I love it.
Nothing much, Savante plays. Welcome to the live stream. Hey, PewDiePie, give me a shout out, please.
What the?
Imagine if he actually hears that.
That'd be
Randomly,
amazing.
like randomly
Oh my
watches
God,
my
thank you.
stream. Man, I should have made a joke. I should have made a joke at his expense when he was going for the play buttons. Like, I'll be done with Operation Bedrock before you actually get your diamond play button.
But he already has it. It's too late.
It's too late to make the joke now. It was a perfect opportunity for me to use, and I didn't use it because I'm an idiot who could have made a comedic moment out of this and probably would have noticed me, senpai, and then I probably would have gotten famous, and then I could live in a mansion. Well then. In other sad news, have you ever watched the video of foxes go floof?
No.
It's pretty much like a person who actually films his fox, and they're all playing in the background and all that other stuff, and it has 25 million views. And one of the things is that he has this as a pet. He would actually make videos daily or weekly with the fox. And the sad thing is that in April it actually passed away in its sleep.
Aww.
It was 8 years old, and it was sad for me because I love foxes, and I saw that video way back when, and I watched a few other videos that he made, but it's just when he made those videos, the fox looks so peaceful. Like it was so peaceful. If you look at it, it nearly brought tears in my eyes.
I'm looking at the video now. Foxes are so cute.
called Foxes Go Floof, and it's by Fox of Wezel or something along the matters of that.
Yeah, I'm looking. I found it. It's the first thing that comes up.
Yeah.
Oh, so cute. Oh. Oh, it's so cute. Here, I posted the link to it if anyone wants to see it. Oh, that is the cutest thing.
Yeah. That's the fox that actually passed away.
Oh.
And I wanted to cry, honestly.
If I would too. This is so cute.
But now he has a new fox. So he's raising it when it's barely 5 weeks old. So that's going to go another, like, 7 more years.
That's nice.
Just, I will not recommend watching the video if you are so easily heartbroken. I'm not talking about the Foxes Go Floof. I'm talking about the actual 2 videos, or 3 videos actually. He made 3 videos about it because he wanted to update everybody what happened. One of it's a montage video. One of them is pretty much the day that it actually passed away and he buried it. And then the last one is pretty much the final goodbye.
So cute. Oh, so cute.
Baby foxes are indeed called kits. One day I'll have a fox of my own. Just I gotta be prepared because they live an average of 8 years, but they could live up to 15 years.
That's crazy.
But yeah, the other video just it made them look so natural. So for a bit of a while, I was in a depressive mood until I started doing a live stream, which actually helped me out.
I'm tired. I don't know about you guys.
Nah, I'm not.
You're not tired at all?
Nah. I've only had 3 hours of sleep, but hey.
So cute.
What would you think about contacts? I might be able to have small HD cameras in them. It would make a lot of like undercover work so much easier to do. And also, we could do vlogging in first-person perspective without even having using a GoPro camera. But even then, like, the only thing I could imagine them being used badly for is to commit, like, you know, murder. That would be
Stalking.
that would be crazy. Yeah, stalking, murder, car chase, whatever you want to go with that. Breaking and entering, you'll get to see it from a first-eye perspective.
Have you seen the movie Hardcore Henry?
Nope.
Really?
I know about it, but I definitely don't want to see it.
It's actually, I've seen it. It's actually really good. But that's my own opinion.
Oh yeah, the contacts is coming in 2025, so that's a long ways away. So you don't have to worry about that. But anything else, we already have spy glasses, so that's the next best thing.
What about Google Glass?
Google Glass is an eyesore.
Sure.
That's so cute.
One of the sad parts is about the whole like funeral video that the silver play button for reaching 100,000 subscribers arrived 2 days after the fox passed away.
Oh no.
So it was just one of those times.
I couldn't even be that happy about it.
Well, he has a positive attitude all around. because he was happy that at least it passed away peacefully. Like if you see the
Yeah.
video, I can't even think about it. Like I only watched like 10 seconds of it. I couldn't even watch it. At least for me.
I don't want to. I don't want to watch that.
Yeah, I can't handle that. Especially ever since I watched Hachi. That's just one of those things that always tugs at my heart.
Oh God, no.
That movie
Such a good
devastated movie.
movie.
That movie devastated me. Because anything that has to do with like loyalty and friendship now gets to me more often than not. Especially when it has to do with animals. Because seeing emotion through animals is one of the most amazing things you could ever see on Earth.
Yes. One of
When
the
they're
biggest
happy or
things
sad.
that's ever happened. Because there's people that say that supposedly animals don't have feelings, and that is the biggest fool, I want to say.
Yeah.
Because that is such a lie. Because some time ago, a quick story here. I'm not going to go too much into it. When my mom was going through radiation for unfortunately cancer, she had to leave the house. She was gone for around 2 months, and we had a poodle, Tootsie, that unfortunately I don't have anymore. As soon as my mom came home after 2 months, and we brought Tootsie, Tootsie jumped on my mom's lap, and you can see the tears in her eyes. She was crying. My dog was crying because she missed my mom, because my mom spoils our dog to no end.
Aw.
Yeah.
It's just like anyone who
Sure.
says that dogs don't have feelings or animals in general are just it's a complete lie.
Well, yeah, even then, you could actually see them physically shake.
Hmm.
And of course, when you scold them, they'll feel guilt. And they'll sense your emotions and they'll go to you.
Great. Now I'm missing my dog. It's alive.
I'm missing Tootsie. I lost her like 2, 3 weeks ago.
I lost mine last week. Actually, I didn't even get to say goodbye. I was at school at the time. didn't think
I can honestly say it's kind of, at some point, it's actually better not to say goodbye.
Yeah, I agree.
I didn't get to say goodbye to either of my dogs. The first one was a Pekingese. We had to get rid of him because my brother's allergic to him. I didn't
That's
get to
just
say
messed
goodbye.
up. You could take allergy medication.
I didn't even get to say goodbye to him.
But I've already had,
It's
I had to say goodbye to my Doberman. And because my Doberman had cancer on his leg and it's already past the stage where it's already affecting his body, where he's limping and now his leg was swollen and inflamed, and we had to give him medication and painkillers to deal with it. And the day that we had to put him down, his leg was so swollen and we couldn't even do an operation because he would never be able to walk again. And since he was already like 14 to 15 years old, he was already at that old age that even with an operation, it's just not going to do him any good. So we
That's
had
how
to,
that was with my.
so yeah, we had to put him down, and that was October of 2015.
one time my dog like got ran over, but she was still alive for a bit. She went into the doghouse, and I like went over because like she was still walking. So I was like, "Oh my god, like, are you okay?" And like I was petting her, and she started throwing up blood, and I like had to watch her die. It was the worst, just thing ever. Oh gosh, I
Terrible.
still remember that. Yeah, she was just a small
That-
little
who
mutt.
wouldn't
She wasn't even
remember?
that old.
Who wouldn't remember that? My friend told me his dog ran away, and the thing is, I think he said like a train or something hit it, and he found it in his neighbor's yard like the next day.
God.
It was the worst thing. I couldn't imagine it. It was terrible. Imagine, sad.
I don't know. I just don't want any pets to
Depressing.
be killed or dead.
The only pet that we have in our house now is a fish, the goldfish.
Oh my god, just random thought, random memory.
Yeah.
I had I had two goldfish once, and it was like the pretty goldfish, the ones that had like the two tails split or whatever.
Yes.
The Siamese
My friend
fish.
has one.
Yeah, no, it wasn't a Siamese. It was just a goldfish like that. It
Oh,
kind of
okay.
looked like that.
I was gonna say like
It
this.
was still technically a goldfish.
Yeah.
Um, one time I, not once. This was like my senior year of high school. I went before my senior year. I went to what was it? To another college, to just spend like a week there. It was like a kind of a student thing. And I was invited to it, so I was just like, eh, why not? So I left for a week. When I came back, I was just like, oh, I'm gonna go see my fishes. I forgot what the heck I called them. That's how much I cared about them. I'm just like, I'm like, where are the fishes? Where are the fishes? And my mom's just like, oh, that we don't know what happened, but like when we came back, like it was broke. The bowl was broken or whatever. And I'm just like, oh my god, the dog, one of the dogs probably like smacked into it and dropped it. I'm like, oh, whatever. I had them for like 3 weeks. I wasn't attached. I found out later on that I told my dad that that's what my mom told me, and my dad started laughing. He's like, "Oh no, your mom bumped into it. She killed them." I was just like, "Oh my
That's
god!"
terrible. Just like you
My
look.
dad just straight up
Oh.
like threw my mom under the bus.
Mom,
one
how
way
could
to
you
do it.
I can't believe you've done this.
I like confronted her. I'm like, "Mom, what the heck?" Like I wasn't mad about it, but
It's like at
still
least tell me
funny.
the truth.
Yeah. So funny.
It's so terrible. Okay, where is it now? I've been working on this thing for the freaking longest time and I can't figure anything out. I'll grab.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
No, I'm talking about. I can't think of anything right now for the person I'm making a graphics design for.
You can't turn it off. Just unplug it.
Oh my god, that happened to me one time. I was like, this thing isn't turning off, it's possessed. And I turned off the power button. I turned it off. Like, I turned off, what is it? I think it was my old laptop. I heard no noise. I turned it off completely. And the screen was still showing. I was like, I I just stood up and just walked away.
Just like, nope, I
10
ain't dealing
minutes.
with this.
I ain't dealing with this. Came back 10
question.
minutes later. It's all good. Huh?
See, have you guys ever dealt with anything paranormal?
Nah.
Yes.
Can't say I have.
Do you believe in it?
Nah.
No.
Ah,
It's something not to believe in, really. It's like saying, like... It's like saying your house is, like... I don't know a way to put it. I couldn't think on the spot.
did?
Yeah. And, like, you could say it's just like a little breeze of air.
Well, it doesn't have to be
Like,
something
my
that's-
curtains moved. It's my house is haunted, but the window's open. Oh.
Well, I believe in demons, but I do not believe in ghosts.
Mm.
I believe in both. That's oh,
But
what
it's,
up?
but
Bless
it's,
you.
It's just,
You're welcome.
Thing is that like for all these shows, all it is that to me it's just like look of editing, because anything can be edited together just to make it more look authentic.
Oh yeah, of course.
My mom watches a show called Ghost Adventures.
I love that show. All right, I'm gonna tell you that now.
I'm trying to
It's
be
the
mean.
only Ghost Adventures that I watch. I do watch another show called Ghost Brothers, just because it's hilarious.
Hilarious.
I'm not trying to be mean, but I think any ghost show that's out there, I think it's super cringy.
Hold on, let me see here. Fanner
I like Ghost
RuneScape has
Adventures
asked
just
if I
'cause,
ever
like-
played RuneScape. That's where I
don't
literally
play
came from, though. Like, all you gotta do is search up Sorkin090 RuneScape, and then you'll find all the videos I've been in. I've been in over 200 RuneScape videos. Ow, I got hit
Just
by a
wanna-
tree.
Don't get mad at me. I've never played RuneScape before.
Why would I get mad at you?
'Cause all my friends are like, "You've never played RuneScape?"
That's
Oh my
Oh,
god!
it's
that's pretty much. It was pretty much like I would say a trend that was going on through middle school. Like everybody was playing RuneScape. It was either WoW, RuneScape, or Adventure Quest.
did you just jump into a tree and it grew and hurt
Yeah,
you?
yeah. That's exactly why what happened. That's why I said
That's
how the
funny.
tree hit me.
Oh, I wasn't sure.
I
I
I
see things
played
10
League of
seconds after.
Legends. I played League of Legends. I was like legit so confused. I didn't even know what I was putting myself into.
Oh yeah, this guy right here, Fanner RS, is actually making an archive of Sky the Kid. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, I appeared in Fort Talol's number 11. Was it Fort? Hey, Fanner, was it Fort Talol's number 11?
Every time I'm at my friend's house, his little brother is always playing RuneScape, like the old one, like classic.
Yeah, that's the only one I'll ever play. Huh. I was part of Fort Talol's. I was part of I Just Killed Next parody, and then I've also was in part of a video where everyone had their Christmas wish being made. Back then I was a player moderator, and it was an inside joke that I would become a Jax moderator. So at that point, my first cringy line of voice acting was me. I got JMod status. But I had a
Sorry.
I got like a Logitech headset, so my audio was just utter garbage. Just truly utter garbage.
Does that sound familiar to me? Everything you're
Sorry.
saying. I wondered.
Speaking of Sky the Kid,
Yeah.
how'd you feel about the title drop that Sky did on you at one time?
I'm sorry?
Remember that link I sent you a while back?
Oh yeah, the name drop. I'm like, oh my
The name
god.
drop.
Oh yeah. Freaking Adam did a name drop on me. Oh, I was so ecstatic. I had to go to work and I was in a rush, so sorry if I sounded rude or if I was in a hurry. Like I had to go. I can't be late because they were on my
Understood.
case about that. But when you did the name drop, I'm like, oh my god, he remembered me. And Mizan, I've talked to Mizan every once in a while, but it's like Mizan even laughed about the inside joke. Okay, so if I have to explain, the inside joke was that Mizan has made a series called Definitely Accidental. It was a Minecraft series. It was episode 2. I was part of that. I voice acted in there with a terrible microphone, but what it was is that it was a machinima. And my face is on there. It's called the Sword King 090 show, and that in itself was an inside joke because when I did my older videos on an older channel, I would just do stupid stuff. So that was like a stunt, quote unquote, that I was doing in the Minecraft game. So I jump off the cliff, and at the end of the show, I fall onto a dog. That was the end of that episode. I fall onto a wolf. And now in Sky's video, that he's doing the Do Not Laugh challenge or Do Not Laugh minigame with all his friends. There was a wolf that Ross kicks off, and then Sky mentions like, I wonder if that wolf is gonna actually hit Sword King, and he mentions that to Max, and then they both start laughing. So it
can't
went
believe
full
it's so
circle. It was literally like I don't know 3 years in the making of that joke, that throwback. That's what made me that made my day.
You're
I'll actually
welcome.
link the episode in the description.
You're welcome.
Like I'll link both videos. It's cringeworthy. I'll let you guys know it's cringeworthy. I had a terrible microphone. It was all inside jokes, so not many people would understand it. But it was still amazing that he name dropped.
Wait, did you actually reach out to him that day or no?
Not exactly. I've only messaged him, and as well as I did like I didn't want to make I don't know. I just was self-conscious. I didn't want to make a message. I only sent a comment in that video, and then I liked the video. That was all it was. I never actually reached out saying, "Hey, you name dropped me. Thank you for that." The reason why I didn't want to do that is because it's like I'm kind of pushing it. I didn't want to push
Mm-hmm.
it. It's like, "Hey, you noticed
Did
me.
you?
Come back to me. Come back. Let's go talk." No, I don't want to do that.
Mm.
Okay. So
What was it?
let me go ahead and get the video
Another.
first.
Oh, sorry. You could talk. Sorry.
No, you can continue on.
I think it was last year or 2 years ago when Deadlock's hit 1 mil. He did Q&A. He said you were featured in it.
Yeah, I was featured in his 1 million
Yep.
Q&A. It's like, oh, it's my friend
And
Sword
he
King.
was, yep. I was like, oh, that's him.
Like I tell people, I know a lot of people during the RuneScape days. We all came from RuneScape. Deadlock came from
Why don't you?
RuneScape. Sky the Kid came from RuneScape, or Sky Does Minecraft came from RuneScape. Mizan came from RuneScape. I was friends with everybody. That's just how it was. Why did
What
Sky delete
happened?
his old channel? Because he made Sky Does Minecraft, and he wanted to move on from his old channel, so he deleted his old channel. That's what I could. That's what I could only assume.
Whatever happened that you guys split up like this? You guys don't ever talk really.
Well, basically, they did Minecraft. I stayed on RuneScape because my computer was garbage, and whenever I wanted to talk to them, they're always either making videos or they're doing something else. So that's kind of like where the split came by. We talk to each other every once in a while, but as long as they don't forget
Oh,
about me, as long as like, hey, I'm still here. If you ever need me, I'm still here.
so is that why he probably did that name drop in the video to prove you like, hey, I know you're watching. I remember.
Like, it's one of those things. Like, I don't know why you name dropped me,
Yeah.
but that was perfect.
It was perfect on the spot too.
Okay, so this is gonna be DA, and then let me go ahead and get the other video. Try not to laugh. Let me go ahead and find it.
Alright, I'm gonna watch this and make fun of you.
It's cringeworthy, I'm not gonna lie.
I remember the days when Bedrock, when you had a terrible mic, you had to do so many things for it.
Yeah, I had to do, like, I had to do so many things just to have better quality sounding audio recording. But hey, I grew, right? Okay, yeah.
Oh, you were featured on Machinima. Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, that's the thing. I'm immortalized by Machinima. Like, I got a Machinima without even going there. Dude, the video was in 2011, so it took nearly 5 years, over 4 years to make a full circle reference throwback moment. God dang it, Sky.
Oh my god, I just saw you dropping on the dog. So dumb.
But did you already see the beginning first and then go to the end?
No, I just went to the edge and I look at the beginning.
Yeah, so yeah, it's
Okay.
around the 1 minute
Alright.
mark. That's where the inside
Alright,
joke came from the beginning. Then I fell down, and that's it. Alright,
Alright,
then this
I'll
is,
watch this.
and this is right here. And then around the
At a point, there was a skeleton humping a chicken. What is this?
it was random. It's like it's not meant to be taken seriously. There may be some lewd jokes in there. That was it. Like it was indication that anything goes in this show. So don't worry about it. I was in the call with them when they talked about it. It's like, we're gonna add this. I'm like, okay.
This is the Short King, your name, your.
And also the inside joke is like, Sword, tell us your name if you're okay. Because another inside joke was that I never told anybody who I was.
What? Oh my god.
It was a random skit show. But on the do not laugh video, it'll go all the way to the 12-minute mark and then continue watching from there. Then later on, you'll hear about the name drop. Because there has to be the build up.
Oh my god, I just saw that this is Sword King's 090 show.
And this was when I was back in high school.
Oh my god.
Sword, say your name if you're alright.
What year did Sky start playing RuneScape? I do not know, honestly. That's pretty much what you're gonna have to ask him. At first, I'll probably you should probably ask him if it's all right to archive his older videos.
The skeleton looks at him as like, what you looking at? Oh, it's so cringy, but
Say your
so good at the
first
same
name if you
time.
can hear me.
That's the other inside joke.
Channel 69 News.
I'm gonna add this to my favorite.
Okay, so if he subscribed to you, then yeah, he supported you. So that's pretty good. So, in any case, ask him. Feel free to ask him, like, hey, dude, you subscribed to to the archive channel. May I know when you actually started playing RuneScape? He's pretty cool. I did send him a message a long time ago, like around June 3rd, because when he made his 12 million subscriber video, I looked at it, I watched it, and then all of a sudden I saw a name on a sidebar, like the recommended page area, and there was a second Sky Does Minecraft. I click on there, and it turns out there was a different channel that was basically re-uploading all of Sky's videos so that he could make a profit out of it. So I go ahead and message Sky about it, like, hey dude, there's somebody who's re-uploading all your videos, even your 12 million subscriber video. And I sent him the message, and then later on, like a week later, the channel that was actually re-uploading all of his videos actually got suspended. So yeah.
So he does read them.
He does read them. He just doesn't always respond to them.
Yeah. Did you hear what happened to Ross's channel?
Ross is like he and Max made their own channels. They made a brand new channel and they pretty much started over.
Yeah, the Ross's original channel, they changed the name to Couch Potato.
Actually, it's still Rossum. It's not.
Really?
The name hasn't changed. It's only a Google name, not the actual URL. The URL did not change. You could actually change it back anytime he wants. But he still made a brand new channel called Your Pal Ross. That's why he has a different Twitter handle now. So now he has two channels. One is Couch Potato, and then the other one was a different thing. Back then, Ross was mysterious. Ross did not want anyone to know what he looked like. He was mysterious. He was making random stupid videos. To be honest, I don't say that in the meanest way. Honestly, I don't. I made random stupid videos, but he made some of them. Then he got more and more popular. People wanted to see more from him, and then of course Ross, Max, and Sky got all together, and then they had their office going. But now Ross and Max are starting their own channel. They are very successful on that, and of course Sky supports them on that. He even stands up. He stands up for them whenever people are ragging on Max and Ross for leaving. He's like, "You're not a fan of mine if you're not a fan of them," because I don't think of them any different. I don't think that they are worse. They are the worst people for leaving. People have different preferences. People have different ideas of what videos to make. So to hate on them for making their decision to move on, then I do not support that. I support them for what they're doing. They worked well with me over the time that they've been here. They never did me wrong, and now just be supportive. If you don't want to support them, then just by all means, you don't have to support them, but just don't be ragging on them for doing something different. This is why I like Adam. Adam is pretty much down to earth. He will stand up for his friends.
Mm-hmm.
I heard the name drop.
And then he had to repeat it. So he did a name drop twice. The thing is, like, the reason why I do not want to, let's say, reach out to Adam, because I really don't want to be piggybacking off of his success.
I got a question.
Yeah.
What if he, in a sort of way, gave you, like, in a sense of a shout out? Would you actually take it the right way this time?
He's already given me 2 shout outs.
No, but like in a sense where it's like...
Are you talking about a recent shout out or a shout out from the past? Because again, he's already given me 2 shout outs that has given me about 15,000 subscribers when he barely had 2 million subscribers. All I did back then was make a video congratulating him on reaching 2 million, and he liked that video. And then when I made a thank you Sky Does Minecraft video, he liked that video, and now that video alone has 1 million views.
Yeah, I saw that one. You have over 800,000 views on that one.
Yeah, like he's
I
already
was
given me
like,
2 shoutouts. He has given me a foot in the right direction of YouTube. Thing was that I never made anything exciting. I was too scared to try anything new.
no,
And
like in the sense of something like that happened again, would you take it the right way this time?
have I ever
Or
taken it the wrong way?
no, it's like because remember, like you said, you didn't know what to do, so you're like you didn't. I thought you said it wasn't like you
No,
said you
like
weren't as active as you thought you were going to be.
no, it's not. I didn't say anything about that.
I thought it was like you didn't like.
No, it's like
I don't know.
the thing I said was that I had to go to work, and by the time I came back to work,
Oh,
it's already been like a few days before I would have said anything. Like, if I wanted to say something that day, I would have, but now it's been only 3 days later. I didn't want to say
okay.
anything because it's like that time window has already passed, and for me to bring that
Yeah.
up is like, hey, notice me again. I really didn't want to do
Notice me,
that.
senpai.
Yeah, like by all means, if he reaches out to me and asks me if I want to actually go over there, I would. I honestly would pack up my stuff, ask my parents, like, hey, this is my calling. I would like to go. Can I go?
It's
That
a
sort of
life
thing.
changing
Like,
thing.
I would want to have the approval and the support of my parents. And if anything goes wrong, I could always come back.
True.
But it's like, as I said before, I even tweeted out to him, like, saying, dude, I will fly over there if you need my help. I'm afraid of flying. I'm afraid of doing something new, but I will take that opportunity if it calls for it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, who wouldn't in this situation?
Yeah, but it's different when, let's say that you
When
guys are
it's an old
strangers. Like
friend. It's an
if
old
he
friend.
calls you, it's totally different from if he calls me. It's that type of
Mm-hmm.
deal. Like you have not known him before he's done everything. And at the same
Yeah.
time, I've known him before he has made everything. I was
That's
there.
actually a cool
I
thing.
was there when he was making that depressing video too, and I couldn't do anything back then because I did not know what to do. I didn't even have money to give to him back then. He deleted that video a long time ago, but that video is still ingrained in my memory of him telling his situation, what's been going on, what type of a state he is in right now, and that was in the beginning of his Sky Does Minecraft channel. That was scary though, because I didn't want to lose a friend back then, but there was nothing I could really do to help.
But what is it? I bet it must be cool seeing like an old friend be- starting from almost like basically nothing, turning into something like big now.
Yeah,
Don't you
like
think?
I never treated him any different. I treated him just like any other person.
Mm-hmm. It's like saying, "Oh, my friend hit 12 mil. Nice.
Yeah, it's like
Let's."
congratulations. You worked so hard getting to that point. He responded back, "Thank you, man. Appreciate it." It's just that sort of thing. Like just the fact that he still responds to me, even if we're not making conversation, just the fact that he still responds to me means a whole lot to me.
Mm-hmm.
And I can't ask for any more than that. But again, I'm too afraid to ask him. Honestly, I am.
I mean, one day you gotta, I mean, like it might not be like now. Don't. It's like it's not like you got to do it now. I mean, like it's like a thing that might just happen randomly.
Well, I said I can't be the person who asks for it. If it happens, it
Mm-hmm.
happens. Just I'm grateful that I've gotten to know him before he started everything. I've pretty much watched him grow over the years, and all I can say is that congratulations to his success. I hope he keeps going, and I hope he keeps going strong. Every time when he's in a little depressive mood, I always tell him to keep going strong. At one point, I was actually really direct with him when he was actually making a depressive tweet saying that he is sad and lonely, and I responded back. I kind of regret that. I kind of regret how I responded to him, but at the same time, I think he knew what I meant, like behind there. I said, dude, you have over 7 million subscribers who watch you. How are you alone? And then he responds back is like, I know, but I guess I'm having a little bit of a self pity party.
Well, true. It's like I don't.
I was being
I
flat
was
out
gonna say something I
honest.
forgot.
Yeah,
But yeah, it's true.
I was being flat out honest, but at the same time, I could have worded it differently. Now that I think about it, but there's nothing I
But
could do
you
to
know,
take that back. But at the same time, it's like it kind of had to be said because some people are in a, some people get into a state where they don't know what to do or they don't know what to say, and they just blurt out whatever comes first to mind. Sometimes you just need a wake up call to say, "Hey, dude, you're doing fine. You're still going strong. People still support you. There's nothing to worry about. And all you got to do is just keep strong for your fans and keep going and never give up." But now look at him. Now he's already over 12 million subscribers. He has 4 successful channels. He has a family. He has a job that he loves to do. He has an office to make all his videos come true. And he all started with pretty much nearly getting evicted a long time ago.
I'm glad, like the way everything's going for him, like in a way because you know he's got a family, he's got a good job that he loves to do, and he has success on it as well. It's pretty dope.
Yeah, he's still going. He pretty much has his
I mean,
own brand and company going. The one thing I could say that he still remembers me because I've already sent him a stuffed fox animal that he said he actually opened it on camera, but I was never able to actually find that video. The only thing I found relatively that was showcasing the fox was that he made his Sky Media tour, and then he showed off his like gold subscriber button, and then he picks up the fox and actually puts on top of the plaque. That's the fox I sent him. So he got my mail, so I'm very happy about that.
I was in the nearest store to me, which is Shopko. I went to it. I look in the section. I see Sky's toy in there. I was like, "Oh my god!"
Tube Heroes.
I didn't get it, but it was like, "Oh my god, it's Sky's toy."
Excuse me. So
Bless you.
yeah, Jin Demon. He's on the archive channel now. How can I get his attention on the comments? Like, yeah, I really don't know. I don't know how you could actually get in contact with him.
Twitter
Well, yeah, there's that. You could try to contact him on Twitter. I don't know if you could try
or
to
business email.
or yeah, probably the business email because it has to do with his channel and his older videos. So if anything else, somebody's gonna read that business email and they'll probably get, you probably will get a response. So try out his business email.
Yeah, I was talking to a bigger YouTuber. It's like his name is Into in the Pack, and I was talking to him over stream because he doesn't like, you know, some bigger YouTubers don't like to have like a lot of like, I know it's like before he before he announced the stream, because you know he was having problems. I was like, "Hey yo, if you ever need anything, hit me up." And so he's like, "Yeah, if you send me your stuff, I'll look into it. Just contact me through the business email and I'll let you know." I never got around to it.
You were just too afraid.
No, I never got around to it. I was gonna do it that minute, but then I got distracted watching the stream, and then, and as well, I was in effect too. I was kind of scared he's gonna be like, "Oh, it's not what I'm technically looking for, but it's still good."
Well, just as long as you get noticed, that's one thing because that's already a step foot in the door. But yeah,
The
Sky
biggest-
has, hold on, Sky had went through a depression for a while. That's when he was first starting out his channel too, before he started making mod showcases that really brought the staple onto his channel, especially with his collaboration with Venom that helped him out even further. And Venom used to play RuneScape too, so like I said before, RuneScape was the starting point for everybody. It's kind of amazing how small world in a community this is, turning into a giant one.
The biggest YouTuber I've ever met was so close to Toast. He's probably the biggest YouTuber I've ever met. You were the first, like, at the time, big YouTuber I've ever met. You had, when I first met you, I think like 25K.
Possibly.
Yeah, you were the biggest YouTuber I've ever met.
I remember I've actually met Optic. I forgot what was it. I'm trying to remember the actual
Nate
name.
Shot?
Not Nate Shot. Optic
Slumpy?
Predator.
Oh, Predator.
Yeah. I was actually trying to quick scope him during one of the public matches, and I kept failing. Like I was the only one who was actually going after him while he was just killing everybody. He wins, and then he just trash talks everybody on the server, and then just leaves. I'm like, okay, I was the only one who was actually going after you, so why were you making fun of me for? I didn't have my
But
capture
you,
card back then, so I couldn't record it.
so you met the one of the optic people. Can't
Yeah,
speak.
like one of the most
When
popular
when it
Optic
was in
Predator
the
in his prime.
when it was in the prime of the quick scoping days for them.
Yeah.
Damn, that must be something cool.
And then one of my friends have actually went into a lobby with Xbox Ahoy.
I have no idea who that is. Sorry.
Xbox Ahoy was pretty much an analyst for making like gun videos of Modern Warfare or Call of Duty. He was actually making like
Oh,
analytic type videos of what guns are best for what situation, things like that. So he goes into detail for everything.
yeah, my friend Merkshot, he did a video like that for my friend beatboxing Jericho Beats. He did that from. It was actually pretty cool. It was like I was like, dang. And I asked we got on a Skype call one night when he was streaming. I was like, how long did that take you for that edit? He's like 12 hours. It took like no, actually, it's either 12 hours or 2 days. One of those two. I think it was one of those two. The syncing up with the guns and the beatboxing. He's like, it was either 12 hours. I forgot what it was. He said it was either 12 hours or 2 days.
All I can tell you is that times change everything.
Mm-hmm.
One day you'll find people, one day you don't, but all you gotta do is just cherish the memories of what you have.
Mm-hmm. It's crazy. I remember I used to meet I've met people like I met the crew. I met Vanoss, H2O, Wildcat, all of them basically. And when they used to play Black Ops 2, of course, I met them. I met the crew, which is like KY, Speedy, Sidearms for Reason, and the other people that's in there.
I'm trying to remember what I was supposed to be doing. Sorry. Continue.
I
I was lost for a
met
second.
I met them, and then I met and then that day I got to a lobby when I met the Vanoss everyone. The night at that, which is the 4th of July, I met Toast, and I was actually in his video for like a part of it, which I was like, oh my god. And my friend, she's like, Seth, I hate you. I'm like, why? What did I do? And she's like, you were in so close to Toast's video. I was like, oh my god, no way.
So, Jen Demon has asked, how did I meet Sky? I honestly can't tell you. Not because it's like classified, it's because I honestly don't even remember. Like, I've been part of the community for so long that I was part of a lot of people's RSMVs. I was part of a lot of people's, like, don't get me wrong when I say drama. Drama back then just meant like acting videos, comedic videos, just skits. It's just like when you say drama classes at school. That's where I participated in. I participated in the drama aspect of video making where people were doing in-game body acting and whatnot. Dang, that typing though. So
Sorry.
let's see here. What's it called? I lost my place. That I was part of the community of video makers. And from there, I networked and branched out to other people like, hey, you need help? Hey, you need help? Hey, you need help? As far as I know, like, first I met Ms. Zan, and I helped him out with some videos, and then he introduced me to Sky the Kid, where we just talked, we became friends and things like that. So I helped out Ms. Zan with a lot of his videos, and then I helped out Sky in a few of his videos, because whenever he made videos, he already has his group of people to contact with. But I was already fortunate enough to actually met the guy and actually talk to him every once in a while. So that's just one of those things. Like Sky, Ms. Zan, and a lot of other people. Every now and then Ross. I don't know if Ross thinks I still hate him or something, because I have no idea how that even started. I just rolled with it. I just pretended, but I just made it like not obvious that it happened. I just made it where I was ignorant, but I still rolled with it. In any case, he was the one that called me Rudy because he thought that was my name, because back then nobody knew my name. And they would make jokes like either I'm Greg or I'm Rudy. So that was another inside joke that we would have. And we would just talk to each other every single day. Like, if we're not making videos, we're just talking to each other while we're playing RuneScape. And back then I was also a player moderator, so whenever they called me for help, I was there. And if there's some lines that need to be said, or if people think that there's rules breaking here, I'm like right there saying, hey, there's nothing to see here, move along please. So it was just one of those things.
Yeah.
Basically, I was the cool moderator, like one of the cool moderators for making in-game acting. And this was all before like Jagex actually supported video makers. Back then, it was still iffy that if we were able to make videos with RuneScape. It took them so long for Jagex to finally say that we support the video makers, we support everybody else, we will support you, we will, I would not say sponsor, but we will showcase your videos and showcase your thing. Like, it took them so long to actually grasp the acknowledgement of this is what it is, this is what media is, this is what video makers are, the community. Back then, we would actually have our own like RuneScape gathering events, and it wasn't supported by, I wouldn't say it wasn't supported by Jagex, but it was like Jagex didn't really do anything to promote it. They wouldn't really step in and promote it. They'll show up, but they wouldn't actually do anything to promote it. Nowadays, everybody promotes it. But I was part of that community for years and years and years. I just met people. People told me, hey, work with this guy. People pretty much promoted me by saying, hey, work with this guy. This guy's great. He has everything. He has this quest cape. He's able to get everything. And he works fine. He doesn't backtalk. He just does it. So I just networked with a lot of people. So that's pretty much how I met a lot of other people. I've met so many to count. I could list off a lot of people I have met over the years. And I'm also going to be meeting a few of the RuneScape people that I've met a long time ago in Minecon 2016. So, if
Are you going to Minecon?
Yeah, I'm going to Minecon. Like, if I'll be surprised if Adam actually goes to Minecon, and I'm like, dude, we gotta meet up.
Hit me up, fam.
But I'm just happy we went to Minecon, because that's gonna be a brand new experience for me.
It's been a minute, man. We gotta meet up. If you do see him, it'll be fun. I wanted to go to Minecon one year, but the closest one that was here was to me was in Florida. That was the closest one to me. Otherwise, they were like the other ones were like in France or other places.
The only Minecon that never happened was 2014.
What was that? Where was that at?
It never happened.
Oh, really? Where was it supposed to be at?
It was supposed to, I don't know. You have to look up Wikipedia for that. Like, it was rumored, but it never happened. Which was kind of strange.
That is weird. I wonder why.
Does that glass go all the way to bedrock? No, it does not.
Have you ever went to like VidCon or anything like that?
No. I've always wanted to go, but again, I don't do YouTube for a full time, so there's no way I could actually possibly go.
I mean, you could.
I can, but it's going to cost a lot of money. But again, usually full-time YouTubers have the actual luxury of getting a ticket for free, and sometimes if they're popular enough, they will even be called like, hey, would you like to stop on by?
Yeah. Have you ever got any offers like that at all? Like,
no. Nobody even knows me.
I mean, people could. You have 44,000, almost 45K.
I dropped my bottle.
Stop dropping stuff.
But even then, like, just be honest, like, a business would not consider me any worth to them. I'm not gonna lie. Like business people will go for the more popular YouTubers because they know they could actually get something out of it. I'm nothing compared to them. And for me to say otherwise, then that would just be a full-blown lie. So here I am, making a lot of Operation Dome and Operation Bedrock videos.
Have you ever tried to get sponsored by anyone?
Subway. That's like the one word I've done this whole time. I didn't want to get in your conversation. It got personal.
Actually, I'm a small channel, and I've actually I've been trying to get a sponsorship with Jerky XP. It's somewhat somewhat got a subscription. I'm somewhat there, I guess you could say. I didn't get fully sponsored. I got powered by them, so therefore I have full rights to use the Jerky XP intro, but I can't use. I say I have a 10% code or anything like that. I do have my own link though, which is pretty cool.
But like I said before, even with that shout out, I was never able to maintain the audience that I actually got from there. I used to get like 3,000, 4,000 views per video. But since I never did anything new, I didn't do anything exciting, the people who subscribed to me actually left. So there's a reason why I have over 44,000 subscribers, but barely even 1% even watches my videos. So that's the thing. If you have 10% of your viewers, you're doing well. That's all I can say. I barely get 1% per video. But I'm still going because one day something may happen. I may get a video that goes a little bit viral one day, and sometimes I may not even get a video that goes viral, whatever. But
Do you know what I found the weirdest thing?
just gotta keep going.
Do you know what I found the weirdest thing ever?
What?
One day I was at, I know it's like, I'm still like a small channel and everything. I'm like a really small channel. 388 subscribers. I was at 275, I think it was. Yeah, 275. I uploaded a COD video, like my first ever one technically in a way. Like a HD one, because I used to record with my camera or my laptop camera. And then so I uploaded that, and then overnight I gained like 25 subscribers. I'm like, boy, after everything else I uploaded,
Noise.
that gains the most out of it. But during the summer of 2 years ago, I did this thing called Skype beatbox battles with my friends, and I'd upload that weekly, and I'd get over 1,000 views on videos.
But for the time being, it actually did annoy us because whenever you join our party, everybody else joins the party and just starts beatboxing like, dude, what the heck? He's not filming anything.
I couldn't control that. It's just my friends being dumb. It's like, I want attention. I remember Nick told me a couple times, Seth, get out of here. You're just gonna attract more beatboxers in here. And then
Like I would start filming my Operation Bedrock episode, and then when you come by, we were having a little chat, and then all of a sudden a beatboxer comes by and just starts beatboxing.
I remember that. I had to message him. I said, get out of here if you're gonna beatbox. Because I started to realize it's getting annoying too. Now it's like a thing for me. I remember I showed up this one kid. He's like, Seth, beatbox battle me. He's like, he started off first. And no, he's like, you start off first. I was like, okay. I did a few simple things. I did vibration bass and a whole bunch of other things. And then he's like, oh, I don't feel like beatboxing right now. My throat kind of hurts right now. So, yeah.
So why did you challenge me if you're not gonna even do it?
It was in front of like 20 or 30 people too. It was the funniest thing. He was like, I've been doing it for 5 years. I've been doing it for 3.5. And I'm like, not the best, but it's whatever.
I'm not even good. I could only do basic. Well, basically, my signature would just be the deep bass. Deep bass and dubstep.
Yeah, I remember This
You gotta
the
get the
stupidest
whoop whoop.
things.
That's all I can really do, really. The whoop whoop whoop. Haha.
I would do during class. I would do the water droplet noise just to annoy people sometimes to make it to be funny. And be like, oh, they would either say, oh, you it's like they said like you're like
Freaking
broken
Mr. Dead
faucets.
Guys beatboxing in chat. Oh my gosh. That's skill though. Or we could just say boots and pants. Or boots and cats.
Oh, have you ever? Oh, I have an iPod and I can ask Siri to beatbox. It's like the best thing ever.
I know that was a viral video for a while. Like boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants and pants and boots.
Here's what I've been practicing. Oh my gosh.
One,
What is the mo? I got a
1-0
question. What is the most embarrassing thing that happened to you during class? This is for both you guys. And the chat as well.
Fourth grade, I was at the corner of the classroom, kind of stereotypical. Like my stomach started growling, it started hurting. I couldn't use the restroom because it was at that period where it's like you can't ask to go to the bathroom because we're kind of strict on that. And then pretty much I farted so loud that everybody just looked at me. I was so embarrassed that I covered my head in shame. And then next thing I know, I put my head up, and then the class was over. I pretty much fell asleep throughout the whole class. I was so embarrassed, but nobody said anything. Nobody said anything to me. Nobody mentioned it the next day. Just like people forgot about it.
Oh, lucky you.
Yeah, lucky me.
What about you, Vanessa? What's
I
yours?
could have been torn to shreds.
I was. This is practically the same thing. The worst part is a friend of mine asked me like for help. It was like this was in middle school, and a friend of mine just asked me for help. So I leaned over to see something, and like as soon as I leaned over, like I just farted, and everyone looked at me, and they of course, unlike I wasn't lucky enough for people not to say anything. Everyone of course went crazy. And like my friend, she felt bad and she's like, "Do you want me to fart too?" And I'm like, "No, please don't."
You just be like, hey, everybody farts.
Also, being a girl in middle school, I'm not supposed to.
But even then,
Yeah, I know. Now I know. I
The
don't care.
most.
like our school was pretty chill though, honestly. Like
Mine
we didn't
was
really
not.
have
We're ruthless.
we didn't have too much bullying going on, because we did had one classmate who actually had a accident in the middle of the classroom, but no one made fun of her either.
Oh wow, that kind of accident.
That happened to my friend too. She said she quote unquote went to the bathroom. Then because it was like in second grade, so it's like, yeah, and because we had this like, and like for some reason we had this time. It's kind of like passing time basically. But it's not as long. It's like if you have to go to the bathroom, go real quick and then come right back, and it's for like everyone. So. And then we did that. She said she quote unquote went to the bathroom and the accident happened, and it was weird.
Okay, why would she lie about that? That's the only thing I want to know.
I have no idea. That's what my teacher has too, and she was like, I don't know.
The thing was is like the person who had the accident was like, "Teacher, can I go to the bathroom?" And then she just gasped, and then it happened. Like right on the seat and everything. I'm like, everyone just stayed quiet. Nobody laughed. Nobody pointed fingers. It was just silent.
That's what it was too. It was like, oh, that happened. Okay.
Okay, that happened. Like I said, nobody made fun of her or anything. It was actually pretty cool back then. Nowadays, all bets are off. Like someone's gonna post it up to like social media.
World Star.
World Star.
The most embarrassing thing that ever happened to me. I have two of them actually. One was during second hour, is that my phone went off and it was really loud, and I was listening to music. It was really loud, and then I had my music in my ears. I was like, "What's happening?" Everyone was like saying "Seth," and I was like, "What's happening? My phone's going off." And I have like the most cringy ringtone ever.
What did you have?
A
Barbie
Millie.
girl.
A Millie. By Lil Wayne.
Oh my
Millie,
god.
Millie. Yep, that
Oh.
went off. I was like, okay, then let me turn it off real quick. And then the second one was during I was late to class one time, and I've had the amount of lates apparently to class that I had a lunch detention. I was like in the middle of class. I was screaming out. I was like, I ain't about that life. I don't want that right now. And she's like, I don't care. I was like, I don't
I
care either. I don't want this.
That's not embarrassing. That's just you talking back.
Yeah, I mean, like, it was in the heat of the moment. I didn't really like
You were
want to
just
talk
went
to the teacher
thinking.
that way. I wasn't thinking. I was just so upset.
Oh my
And
god.
then after,
Again.
doing like two of them, I was like, whatever. The worst I've got there was, I've had 3 after schools. That's about it.
I just realized I was wondering because out, I was looking at Sword stream. And you were just looking up a tree the whole time, and I was like, why is he doing that? I realized I accidentally paused it like 30 minutes ago, and
Lol.
I was like, you've been there for so long.
Wait.
Another thing, it's more embarrassing to my friend than me. Another thing in middle school is, speaking about bullies, I was bullied a lot. I was actually like that friend that was the geek that like other girls would like kind of get for me to do their quote bidding.
I understand why. It's great. It's like bullying. It's weird.
Yeah, yeah. Trust me, I don't get bullied at all anymore. But or do
I've
bullying,
never,
by the way.
I've never
But
been bullied or done bullying. It's just people don't want to mess with me. It's because I'm like a big kid.
I've been bullied,
that's
so
how
yeah.
that's how
And
it
if
is
I
to
see,
me. Oh, what? Go ahead.
whenever I see bullying, and people know too, if it's a friend of mine, they know something's gonna happen because they've heard stuff about me too. Because like they know I'm
Yeah,
gonna stand
that's
up for anyone,
people.
no matter if it's
Kind of don't
online
bully me.
or real life.
Alright, so chat. Mobster Fights has fallen off a chair. Everyone has fallen off a chair, but I've done that before too a few times. PH Boss 22 Gaming HD, if I were to donate $30, what would you do? I would not know what I would do. I honestly would not. This isn't.
You would add them and then invite them to the game. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No.
Hey, he said
Don't
it
take
not.
Seth's
He
word.
said it. He said it, not me. So you can't legally blind me to that. So, like I said,
I'm kidding.
I would not know what to do honestly, because I never considered actually doing things like that. So, I'm talking about like do something whenever I get a donation, because Twitch live streamers, whenever they get a donation, they usually don't do anything. So I don't know what I would do personally.
Unless it's like a big one, they do something.
Obviously, just something. Probably I'll just,
Something.
more than likely, I'll just make a recognition in a future episode, like probably Operation Bedrock. I could make a recognition. It's like, hey, look at this guy, he donated, so check him out. So maybe
you
that's
would-
what I can do. I don't know. I honestly don't know what to do. Currently, I'm not inviting anybody to the game right now, so I apologize if anyone wanted to join. And then Flaming Gengar has fought someone and lost, which could be
Oh
embarrassing
my
depending on
gosh.
what happened. And its Creepers has been watching for 3 hours or more. That's excuse me. That's dedication. Excuse me. Brendan says hello, so hello. Austin Drain says hi, so hello there. And then we have Katie who says hello as well.
When I see all these can I joins, that brings me back. Do you remember? I
Yeah.
remember I'd ask you almost. I'd remember every time we get in a party, I'd always ask you if I could join.
Yeah,
Back in the day, I remember.
at least you were polite about it. I added you way back
Mhm.
when, but every time when you join the party, he's like, hey man, can I join? He's like, sure.
Yeah, I remember you'd always say, if you mess up on anything, I'm gonna tell you.
I would tell
You
you.
were also polite about you. Yeah, you would also polite about it too.
Like I'm work orientated. Like if someone asks to help, then I expect them to help because they asked that if they could help. And if they start fooling around, that's when I pretty much lay down the laws. Like, hey, dude, you asked to help, but now you're just fooling around. That's why I kind of got on your case every time, because every now and then you would fool around. You actually started killing us at one point.
I remember that.
Like I
I
couldn't.
felt so bad after I killed Jub that one time. You and him got so mad.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
like,
I felt
dude,
so bad.
we're like, dude, we were trying to get some work done. We can't fool around because people expect us to have progress done.
Mm-hmm. I felt so bad. It was such a dumb. It was so dumb back then.
You actually did quit for a while.
I actually,
You
I
quit.
did.
Yeah, you quit. You just stopped actually going to the party. You stopped actually talking to me for a while.
It wasn't because I was scared to join. It was for like about a week because I didn't want to be like.
Hey, could I join
Make a
after
friend.
I killed Jub Jub?
I
It's
didn't
like
want it to be that way.
it's like that moment. It's like I'm gonna give him space.
I'll
All
be
right,
like, yep.
give me a second. Flaming, don't spam the chat asking if you could help, please.
Pose. No, it's not please. It's pose.
I just want to
But
make sure he doesn't spam the chat after Sword did say that he's not gonna invite anyone today.
I remember I was scared, so I was like, I'm gonna give you space for about a week, and then I got so caught up with school because I was actually failing a few classes, so I had to pick up with that, and then I got that up to like maybe like a B or C.
And I still kept up with the thing like, hey, I'm not gonna ask people to help me out. If they want to help out on their free time, then they could ask me if they could help out. So it's just like one of those moments too. So that's why I never really contacted you because it's like, maybe he's busy with something or maybe he just doesn't want to join anymore. But I'll still keep him added because you have done a lot of work and I can never forget that.
I mean, at least you're not like Bolts. He removed me and we forgot about each other. I found out, what is it? I had to ask, I asked, what was it? Someone from Team Crafted that made a lot of Minecraft.
Animations.
No, like the worlds, like the Hunger Games and stuff. Because I'm friends with the owner of it.
Oh.
And I was like, "Hey, do you have Bolts' new Skype?" And he's like, "Yeah, give it to me." He's like, "Here, I'll give it to you." And I was like, I messaged him, "Hey, what's up?" And he's like, "Yo." I was like, "It's been a while. Why haven't we talked in a while?" And I was like, he said, "Because you went inactive, and so basically we didn't talk."
That's
We
pretty much how
haven't
it
talked
goes
a
for a
lot.
lot of people. Like if you become an actor for a while and you already know Bolts is pretty much like getting a
I wouldn't
lot of
doubt him
friend
either.
requests. He's still a pretty cool guy. Like
He's awesome. Yeah, I
for
wouldn't doubt
like
him.
like for crying out loud, like we haven't even like me and Bolts we didn't even talk to each other for like months. Like we boxed each other while we both were at like 16,000 subscribers. We didn't even talk to each other. We wanted to do a collaboration for a long time, but we never had the time to do so. But we still kept each other at it because it was just an honorable thing to do. And now, at this point, it's like he invites me to a few murder mysteries or a few tag matches, and then like, cool, I'll do that. He really
Yeah,
helped me actually get something. Like
you're done.
I still have some
One
of the
second.
videos recorded, and I still need to go around editing those videos, and then I'll upload them. I'll put the date on there saying like this happened at this time. So don't expect it to be like, hey, he uploaded this video a week ago. Why did you upload your video now? It's like I got busy, and well, of course, I'm doing a lot of live streaming, so I can't edit while I'm live streaming. Like I just haven't gotten around to editing those videos.
By the way, I love the way you have the box around the video. Looks pretty dope with the overlay as well.
Yeah, I wanted to have something in the background. That's what I meant when I wanted a background like that, so that whenever
I
I do a
didn't.
Nintendo Let's Play, I could have something like this. But now I made my own.
Yeah.
Because all I gotta do is just take out the tag right here, and then I'll remove it. Let me go ahead and look for it real quick. And where's it at? Huh? I don't even. Oh wait. Okay, there it is. Click on it. Black bar. It's gonna show up in about like 5 more seconds.
What is it? What is that thing you were talking about for the voice delay thing yesterday? You were
Like,
talking about like you wanted
like,
to do something.
like I wanted to buy. God dang bottles. I have a bag of bottles behind me because I recycle. Save the earth, people. Go green. Anyways, that I wanted to like buy a software or an actual. I know you said OBS has it, but I would rather have
It's
like
actually really good.
I'd rather have like a hardware device to do that, like using a Phantom box because you're able to do that too. That I would want to have that set up where whenever I talk, the thing will actually do a little bit of delay before it actually produces the clean audio for the live stream. So if I were to put that like 5 second delay for the audio, I could put that 5 second delay for the gameplay. So whatever I would say, it will appear and everything will be in sync. The only thing is that it will delay the gameplay even further because as far as I remember, it's like at 7 seconds delay. So from there, it will actually turn into 12 seconds. But that's just going to be a little bit awkward timing just to make sure everything is synced. Like if I were to say something, I would have to wait like maybe 10 seconds to see if it actually picks up. I'll do
You
that.
should mess around with You should mess around with OBS and stuff like that.
I already paid.
I used to do that.
I already paid a subscription to XSplit, so I'm going to be using it to my best ability.
How much did you pay for?
I paid
how many months?
9 months.
Oh,
Oh no,
that's not too
sorry,
bad.
15 months.
It's not too bad.
I gotta pick up the bottles.
You should help me with some of the settings because I wanna record for computer games because my OBS messed up. That's the only thing about OBS. When you get it, you gotta be careful because like it could be like, hey, your graphics card is not compatible with it, or your operating system isn't compatible with the software, so you have to turn off some of the settings or mess with the settings to fix it. Actually,
I'm a drunk.
drunk. It's soda. Fun.
Hey
It's
everyone,
weird.
Sword here, and I'm a Gatorade drunk.
Just like slurring the words. I've been drinking too much Gatorade.
No, like in high school, I literally have over 2,000 caps, 2,000 Gatorade caps. I would drink so much red Gatorade, the fruit punch Gatorade. I had to stop because I found out that red dye is bad for your system. Who knew, right?
You know, it's also, I mean, this might might be good, but my sister is like allergic to like the red dye and stuff.
Yeah,
and, like, certain
red
things.
40, red 40, red 5. So
She can't have the red sprinkles on like some cookies and stuff like that.
All right.
So,
Nature calls, so I'll be right back.
I
oh,
would hate to be
okay.
allergic to food.
You know what's the worst thing ever?
Hmm.
My friend is allergic to dairy.
Oh, I hate that. I have a friend like that too. It's just like it's
And,
the
and he's
worst.
allergic to wheat as well, but he's been like, he can control it. He's been like, he goes to the doctor every once in a while, so he can like, he's had waffles before and nothing happened, and so he's like, he's slowly progressing and like fixing it basically because there's ways you could fix it basically. Vanessa, no cussing.
Oh yeah, Sword doesn't like when people cuss.
I remember
Yeah.
back then I would cuss like a sailor.
Dude, I
And
still
he was
cuss like a
like-
sailor.
I do too, but I was like back then I was like, I mean it was bad. It was really bad back then. Sword would know too behind the scenes. Oh my, you get to ask him. I would swear almost every sentence. It was terrible.
No, dude, in real life I do too. I'm just censoring myself for Sword's sake since when he told me to.
I censor myself every day. Excuse me, I censor myself every day. So yeah. No, but I swore in front of my friends that never knew I swear, and he was like, Seth, I never knew you swore, because you know, once you know me in real life, I won't swear for, like, if you knew me for like a week or something like that, I won't swear for the first week in front of you, because you know I want to be polite, and once I get comfortable around them, I'll be like, you know, I'll be saying like everything basically in the book, except for, yeah, racial stuff.
No, well, of course, everyone has to censor themselves, especially for jobs. It's horrible. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I have this stream.
You're in the middle of a job, you stub your toe.
No, oh, one time that reminds me. We have the
Just drop
safe.
a bomb.
I didn't. I surprisingly didn't. So we have a safe like right where the registers are, and the safe was open. And I was walking around, and and the safe is hard, of course. It's a safe. I hit
Of course.
my leg on the safe really hard that the safe actually slammed shut, and I fell because it hurt. It hurt, and I actually fell, and I was the only one there, and there was a line of customers. So I knew I had a bruise. It was like hot. It's that kind of pain that was burning. So
Oh yeah.
so I was just there, and and the customer was so worried about me. He was looking at me like, "Are you all right? Are you all right?" And I was just like, like I couldn't talk. And like the
I'm
other
inside a little bit, but it's
yeah,
okay.
I really wanted to, drop a giant F
The
bomb,
bit-
but I couldn't. And like all the customers were looking at me like, "Are you all right? You okay? Like, just give me a minute."
Oh, Gucci. Just give me a minute. I need to take a breather.
Pretty much, I was just on the ground like, "Oh God, like please."
Just a whole bunch of people. Oh, just imagine doing it on Black Friday. Oh my god, that'd be terrible.
The best part of having a Blue Yeti microphone is that you can mute your mic at any given point.
Yeah. My friend has been trying to make me switch mics. I'm like, the Blue Yeti is basically one of the best mics out there.
One of them, but is that if you want better quality, then you could get the Audio Techno with a Phantom Power Box.
I wanted to get the Audio Technica so bad. I don't want to get like all the fancy stuff. I want to get the USB version, not the one where you have to get like
The Phantom Power
you have
Box.
yeah, you have to get the power box, and then you gotta use a different splitter for this, and then that, and all that.
Like
But
when,
in the end, but then it's all worth it in the end. 'Cause
yeah,
you get,
if you get everything set up. Like if I were to have my own house, that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to have the Audio Techno with a power box and have everything set up with just everything in a well-conditioned room, and especially with soundproof, because my room has all the foam on the wall. Like,
yeah, no, I saw.
I know it's amazing to me, because like if you were to whistle in a hallway, you know the echo. But then when you were to whistle into this room, like you can hear the difference. Like you hear the echo, then you walk into this room, and then the echo is gone. It's like that's a huge difference.
I've always wanted it, but it's always like too expensive. I've never had the money for it.
So yeah, I could just clap it, and you can't hear the echo.
That's true.
Oh,
That's
nice.
lucky.
You can't even hear the echo.
It's your echo in my room.
Yeah, that's a huge difference.
But in a sense, I'm in a corner as well, so.
But
I
even
moved my
then,
setup
if
around.
even if I was still in the corner, it'll still be nothing. Like I could clap in my room, then clap in the hallway, or clap in the next room. Then there's the echo. And luckily for me, I have a popcorn ceiling, which actually helps with the acoustics too.
Oh, I hate popcorn ceilings.
They're annoying because especially if you're trying to clean somewhere close to the ceiling, then you hit that, then everything falls down. Like
I just did this.
I just cleaned this room.
Sword, you need one more watching.
Oh
then
my
you hit 20.
gosh!
Look at her.
Look at that beautiful, beautiful area.
The stream's lit. Hit 20.
Wait, did it hit 20? Because it's not updated
Yep.
for me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
20.
Oh, sweet.
The stream's lit. It's hit 20.
That's one way to look at it.
I just said it randomly. I was like, the stream's lit.
That was a weird choice of words.
As far as I know, that my parents may be going away for a week on a vacation, so that's going to give me the week of the house to myself. One of those days, I'm going to be doing a 24-hour live stream for St. Jude's Hospital.
Hit me up.
And
Hit me up.
I will do a 24-hour live stream, 12 hours probably on Operation Dome and 12 hours on Operation Bedrock. And we'll try to raise money for the hospital, so that's going to be a thing that I want to do. Hopefully, I could actually reach out to a few of my friends as well to join me on the live stream, or at least advertise it, saying, hey, I'm doing a 24-hour live stream.
Hit me up, Sword.
I will.
If I can, I'll join the chat. I don't know what you guys will be playing that I can join, but other than that.
Well, you could talk to us.
My what is it? My remembrance of when we first met, Sword. My first memory when we first met. The parkour videos.
I just want,
Hardcore videos.
like, I can understand why people like would like idolize me in a way, or think I'm so influential, but I'm just a normal person. Like, that's a
my
lot of
favorite
people, but
my
it's so different whenever you see a person who is like famous. Like, of course, if I were to say, like, if I were to met PewDiePie, for example, I probably would feel the same anxiety of like, oh my god, he's right there. I can't say anything bad, otherwise I'll have a bad impression on him. But after a while, when you get to know the person, it's just like, oh, he's just like any other regular guy. Like, I don't want to put, I don't really don't want to put up a show saying like, oh, I'm this amazing person. I'm just a regular person in the long run. Because Seth could be an example of when he first met me. I'm nothing like you expected, right?
No.
I'm just a regular person.
That was like for Toast as well. I was like, I thought he was gonna be like, oh, he's gonna be like,
Hey, what's up,
I don't know.
everyone?
Howdy Toasters, it's so close to Toast. But no, no, it's like, he was just a normal guy. We talk every once in a while, over Twitter or stream.
So some people have to remember that we're all just normal people, and in the end of the day, just look at Markiplier. He's really
And
down
then
to
you
earth
got
too.
then you got some YouTubers there, they'll take it the bad way and they'll be like, hey, look I got this many subs, you can go back off now. I've dealt with people like that. It's terrible.
You don't have to say anything, Sword. Just poke him with a stick. Poke PewDiePie with a stick.
That would leave an impression on him.
It's like poke.
You just first meet him, take his random stick, just start randomly poking him.
Like,
Hey,
dude,
what's going on? You just poke him.
It's like you will remember this day. You will not forget about this day. You won't forget about me.
He's just gonna say in a video, there was some creep poking me with a stick. I don't.
It was an
Call
interesting day.
himself Sword King.
He called himself Sword King. At least he didn't poke him with a sword.
He's lucky. Next time.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Oh my god.
Will Sword ever meet PewDiePie again? Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
I should have made a joke. It would have been like a selfless plug-in. Shameless plug-in. There you go.
No, I have to agree that most big YouTubers are actually really sweet. Like, when I went to Rooster Teeth Expo, everyone I met there was super nice. And then, like, I got to meet the Game Grumps. So, like, you know, Aaron, Eagle Raptor, things like Danny, all super nice. I took a picture with Aaron, and of course, as you said, when we meet big people, you can't help but get shy.
Yeah.
So I was like, oh my god, like I was so shy. But he hugged me and he took a picture with me, and the face that he has in that picture is so funny. And then another thing is Bernie Burns, one of the founders of Rooster Teeth. He, I saw him like walking through the hallway, and I asked him like, can I get a picture? And he's like, yes, of course. And when in the middle of us taking a picture, one of the guardians came in, and it's just like, oh, you can't take a picture. He has to leave. So she was kind of dragging him away, and I just stayed there because, I didn't want to be a bother. One of my friends, his name's Jake, he grabbed me. He's a lot taller than me. I'm kind of a short person.
Yeah.
He grabbed me, he picked me up, and he ran to Bernie, placed me in front of him, grabbed my phone. He's like, just a quick picture. And Bernie's just like, go, go, go. And like, I got a picture with him because of my friend.
Nice.
If it wasn't for him, like, I wouldn't have
Awesome.
gotten a picture. Like, I'm so happy about that.
What are friends? That's what friends are for.
Yeah, he's just like, oh, screw your shyness.
But that's like that's also a fear that other YouTubers may have, is like whenever they put on a show, they pretty much, YouTube is just a show. Like, it's nothing of how they really are. So after like all the cameras and lights are done, they're just normal people who just eat, sleep, and work. And
repeat.
And yeah, repeat. Just all it is like some YouTubers may have a fear of not always being like the person that other people expect them to be. So sometimes they'll even put on a show even after the cameras are off, so that if people were to see the real them, they have the fear of like, maybe they won't think I'm exciting as I am on my videos, and they'll just leave me. That's kind of the thing that ruins a lot of people.
Another thing that can ruin people or YouTubers per se is, well, now the YouTubers are very famous. They can be they are celebrities.
And they're targeted.
They are targeted. There are people there are YouTubers that have openly said like, hey, like some people have found where I live, and I kind of don't want that. Like, I know I was watching Funhouse, and I guess someone messaged Adam Kovic that like messaged him his address and said, I know where you live, but I won't tell people. Like, that is scary. Like, you don't do that.
That's scary. But what is it? I don't know if you heard about this, but Syndicate, there was too many people finding out where he lived, so he threatened to call the police. And he was like, if anyone else comes to the house, I will call the police. He said it multiple times.
People. They're regular, normal people. Like I said before, it's like a golden rule. If you want people to come over your house that you don't know, then for you to do the same thing to them, that's just unacceptable.
I mean, of course, it's probably cool to meet fans, but
it's cool to be fans, but add a designated area. Because
they don't want people to show up at their house.
You wouldn't want random strangers to show up at your house. Like, all you want to do is just watch TV, then all of a sudden you hear a doorbell ring, and then all of a sudden you have like 3 people staying at the door wanting to take a picture with you. It's like, dude, please leave me alone.
That's what I think what most people mess up about. They either accidentally leak their address when they vlog, or they'll actually do it on purpose. Because, like, I remember Face House, I think it was? Yeah, Face House. They get daily people there, and they're always saying, like, we don't want anyone spamming the doorbell or constantly knocking at the window hard enough. But yet there's people always, like, egging their cars, peeing in their grass, or just spamming the doorbell or just knocking on it really hard. And they openly say it. We don't want that to happen. We just want it to be polite and respect for where we live or what we do.
Heck.
I'm just like, if you don't want that to happen, then don't leak your address.
Like, I went, like, somehow if I were to win millions upon millions of dollars, buy myself a private island, have my own computer tower set up, and it's like, if you want to reach me, then good luck flying all the way over here.
If you have the money, it's okay.
Private island, have a little house.
That sounds nice.
Have a computer tower, like with 100 gigabyte seconds. Have my own satellite internet.
You just rigged up with the best setup, the best internet. You set up. You're ready for days.
Live stream. Like live stream daily.
Oh my god, that'd be the best. That'd be the life there.
That'd be hilarious.
That'd be a lot of money.
Same thing with the Creature Hub, and that's why they got an office. Yeah, it's pretty much an office is the way to go.
I don't want an office. It's just I just want something that's good enough for me where people won't annoy me or like interrupt me during videos, or it's good enough for me to play stuff and make videos without a lot of problems. But in this one, there's gonna be a lot of problems. Like, I can't get OBS to work, and I have a really good gaming computer, so I've been looking really hard for good recording software. So I've been using Fraps for the past couple months.
I use DxTory for PC gaming.
I'm a PC gamer because I'm not a big fan of Xbox anymore, really. I mean, I'll get on every once in a while to say hi to my friends and play, but I don't record on it, really, unless I have a good game on there. Because Xbox, their games are too expensive.
Nick got an Xbox 360 so he could join me. Right now he's been dealing with a lot of personal issues.
Did you hear that they discontinued the 360s? They no longer restock them once they sell out.
Yeah, that's pretty much like a month ago.
You're giving us old news, Seth.
Shut up! Don't judge me.
It's too late.
Too late. I can't believe you've done this.
We also have to realize that me working at a GameStop I have to get that news.
You're lucky. I've always wanted to work there.
A lot of people do.
It's just that the age there, you have to be 18 you have to be 18 or older to work there.
Yeah, they changed that. It used to be 16. I actually got a job there at 16. Not 16. I'm sorry, I got it at 17. But they changed it to 18 just because of a lot of issues that's been going on.
The only reason why they have an 18 here because I think it's like you have to be 18 so you could sell like the rated M games and stuff like that.
That's kind of what happened. It's like
'Cause it'd be-
people made
It's like-
a big deal out of it.
Cause yeah, it'd be
So,
Yeah, 'cause it's-
hypocritical for like a 16-year-old to sell a rated M game, but a 16-year-old can't buy it.
It's like what is it? For me, there's the GameStops like for without a mall connected to it, it's 18. But there's one that's at a mall for me. It's 17. It's
17 is the age limit to buy the M-rated games,
yeah.
so that's understandable.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, no,
Uh,
with us, it changed to 18. It wasn't just because of that. It was just more issues and laws and things like that. I don't know if it was just in Arizona.
Well, you're in Wisconsin. Everything is different.
Oh,
Wisconsin's an interesting place. We had snow in the middle of May. I remember my friend showed me a video, and it was from the news, and it was from the Packer game. And there's this guy. It was like, it was in the middle of winter, and it was like, I think March. And and he walks shirtless in the middle of the news, and the news reporter asked him, "It's like, hey, aren't you cold?" And he's like, "No, this is Wisconsin." He's just casually walking by.
crazy people.
Let me see. KJ Sassy Stuff says hello. What am I doing? Is that I am working on Operation Dome, a series where we're going to be placing glass blocks and panes, just cover up the whole entire area that is the Minecraft world from wall to wall. And I'm working on the ceiling currently. I'm going to need over 1,000 glass blocks to be able to actually finish this up. I don't know the exact number, but I could tell you in a bit. First, I gotta actually finish up this little wall, or this little column right here, and then I can tell you exactly how many more blocks do I need to actually complete the ceiling.
I know this is a struggle for Operation Dome, but just imagine doing this like on an updated server.
Oh
Like up to
gosh,
date.
no.
Like the world expanded.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
With the height
technically,
and everything.
I'll still be able to do this,
It'll just
It'd
take
take
a
a lot
lot
longer.
longer.
but like even if the world expanded on its own, I'll still be able to actually finish up the dome because I've already mentioned this in the last live stream, but it's gonna, or I think it's this live stream. Like, if I were to transfer this over to the Xbox One and expand the world, then we could just make our own roleplay server where there's gonna be a civilization within the dome and then a civilization with outside the dome. And the main
So when
part
you-
of the roleplay is to actually escape the dome and to make it to the other side.
Oh, I realized you skipped this question. Sword, what's your favorite Xbox game?
That's a good question. If
Oh,
Minecraft
Xbox 360.
Minecraft by default, but at the same time, it's like there's a lot of games for the 360. I would have to say the Call of Duty franchise because that's pretty much where I started off with, and it's helped me grow as a channel. Because I can't think of any other game I could actually been playing. I bought so many different Xbox 360 games, and I have not even
Where's the-
played them. I want to actually do that as a live stream on its own, like a Let's Play live stream, just playing all these different Xbox games I bought but never got to play.
Resident Evil.
Well, there's that.
Resident
but
Evil is good.
Resident Evil came out on Nintendo first, and then Nintendo 64.
COD came out on PlayStation first, I believe.
But yeah, if I were to transfer this over to the Xbox One and then expand the world, then there you go. That could be a series of its own. I'll give this out to a lot of YouTubers like, hey, make something of this. But be sure to credit me, please.
Yeah, I think
No Zombie Gunner, this is 360.
I think this would probably be as big as I think I wouldn't consider this, but like a lot of people liked the world of I Has Cupquake. It was like the Oasis series that she did. Everyone wanted the world so bad for like the longest time, and then she finished the series and just gave it out, which was pretty. Well, no, she didn't give it out. She only gave it out to certain people, technically, in a sense. But like, it's like a thing. This is probably like a big. This is a big deal. It's like the coolest thing too. It's like you're encasing a whole world of a dome, and then bedrock is you're destroying everything, but you're destroying the whole world basically all the way down to bedrock.
Okay, so this is at 400, and then we're gonna go to one side, and we're gonna figure this out soon enough. Yeah, it's also that kind of deal as well. Like, if I put Operation Bedrock on the Xbox One and then I expand the world, you're gonna see this whole entire cube type of deal in one spot where everything is mined out completely. Then the outside world, there's that. We could build a village, and then it's gonna be the same thing. Like in there, you don't even know the outside exists. In Dome, you know the outside exists, but in Bedrock, you had no idea what the outside exists. And the main goal is to, like, it'll be like the Truman Life. It'll be that type of series. And you want to escape, but there's just walls everywhere.
What? That noise.
Oh,
But,
that was my dog.
Sparky
Oh.
Gaming, I got bad news for King090. Summer is almost over, band. The series will end. Dun dun dun. Wait, dun dun dun.
Do. The doo-doo-doos are real.
How do you stream on console? You either get OBS or you get XSplit.
Or if you're an
And if
Xbox One, you can use the regular Twitch app,
Oh yeah, Twitch app on Xbox One.
which is terrible, but who cares?
It's something.
That's what I told my friend too. He's like, it's like,
But even then,
it's
like, hold on, like,
'cause
even
my-
if you, sorry,
Sorry,
but
you can
it's
go.
like even if you have the OBS or XSplit, you have to have a capture card or not to actually showcase your game. If you don't have a capture card, then there's nothing we could do.
I was saying to my friend too, but he has all the stuff, but he got the black screen of death today for his computer,
Oh,
and
That
he can't.
that
He
means
can't. He
just-
can't. He
that
can't
just-
do the Alt Tab or anything, or not the.
All you have to
show
do
the
is turn off the
configuration.
computer and turn it back on again. It's the graphics card that's overloaded.
That didn't even work. He's done that multiple times.
Unplug it and plug it back in.
I'm pretty no, but basically what
by
we
turning
figured
it off
out,
and on again.
that's what we did. I'm pretty sure what we figured out. System 32 must have been deleted somehow because of a virus.
How would you download the virus then?
I don't know. It could have been from a website or something.
Like he would have to physically download it.
I don't know.
That's why I asked, like, how did he get it?
We don't know. He does he does a lot of, you know.
If anything else,
He-
you gotta be
He
careful.
gets. Let's just say he gets a lot of programs for free.
That'd probably be
Awesome.
it then. But
Mhm.
like,
That's what
if
it-
you ever do if you do PC Minecraft, be aware about the mod packs that you download because there are malicious sites that will hide a virus within the mod pack because it's so easily edited that once you look, like if you look for the mod and you want to put that or you want to move it or take it out, you probably may actually activate it by even clicking on it.
I remember back in the day when you actually downloaded Minecraft, you'd actually get a virus from it sometimes. It happened to me before.
Of what?
It was crazy. I think it was like back then when Minecraft first came out. It was like when you downloaded it, you had a chance of getting like a virus or something.
Well, it depends on where you get it from because if you got it from the official site, then you don't have to worry about that. If you got it somewhere else, like, hey, play this Minecraft for free, or play this cracked version of Minecraft. Well, what do you know? If it's free, then it's too good to be true.
You're gonna get a virus no matter what.
Okay, so this is 56, so this is gonna be at 57. We're gonna figure out how many blocks do I need.
But the only thing is to, I remember during graphics class, my friend had this thing where like it's a program. Once you put it in your computer, it automatically deletes System 32. Like it works and it starts deleting System 32 and stuff.
But yeah, that's
I was
where
like-
a lot of Twitch live streamers troll people with that.
My friend, he's always asking me every day. He's like in graphics class. The first time I asked, I was like, "What is that flashlight for on your keychain?" He's like, "Oh, I have it. It's a program to delete System 32." And I didn't know what System 32 was, and I'm like a big computer person and stuff. And he's like, technically, in a nutshell, it's a thing to basically wipes out your operating system. I was like, oh, I want to stay away from that then.
Yeah, like Mr. Dead Guy says, it's a bad file. And also, Gamer Inc. 101 is that thing is, leaderboards are broken. Because if I were to go leaderboards right now, I go to peaceful, I go to mining. According to this, I have mined apparently 58,516 obsidian with 3,208 clay. It's broken. It's completely and utterly broken. Just look at me while I'm traveling on peaceful. I got 266,605 kilometers in running and 13,438 kilometers in falling.
Um,
So it's broken, guys. Nothing we can do about it. According to this, 93,700 of the zombie pigmen.
do you think you could be the highest person to have the most mining in Minecraft currently?
If there were no hackers, I would have already because I was already at the top 100. I was at rank 86 at one point.
If there
weren't-
was no hackers, what would you think you'd be at right now?
I'd probably be number one by now.
True.
Oh yeah, I remember that too. Actually, the mathematical equation. So I said it was 57. This is 411. So 57, 411 minus 57. It's gonna be 354. Okay. I need 128,168 blocks left. So yeah.
What do you think? Guitar inspired asks, what do you think is the most useful thing in Minecraft?
Beacons and chanting tables.
True. That's actually a good answer. If you could pick anything to go with from PC to console to handheld device, what would you pick?
Of what?
If you could pick one thing to stay with and use for the rest of your life, it could go from PC to console to handheld device to whatever else is out there. To use for the rest of your life, what would you use?
A computer so I could play video games and contact people.
True. I asked my friend that. He's like PC Master Race.
Well, I'm just using logically. You could contact people. You don't need a handheld. You could play Steam games. You don't need a console.
Mm-hmm. What is it? What did you think of the Microsoft trying to connect with PlayStation, trying to do cross format?
I would not mind because that just means like everybody could play along with each other.
And it meant computer would also be in there as well. They would connect all the servers. They'd connect from the computer, the PlayStation, to Xbox.
That would mean that you'll be able to play on my server while being on your computer.
That'd be pretty dope. Too bad Sony declined the offer. Well, they didn't decline it. They just didn't answer. And I thought the controller was pretty dope too that they were making.
I feel like I'm so deep into. Like,
Huh?
I'm just looking at random stuff and I'm just watching a thing about electric eels.
I'm just focusing on not falling, so I'm not looking at the chat right now.
You look at a second, you just look for a second, oh, you fell. Great.
That's pretty much what happens every time I play Paper Mario. I look away for a second and then I get attacked. One thing I should start doing on Paper Mario is that every time I die, I'll do like 10 of the handlebar dips so that I could do some exercising while I'm actually working. Maybe if I get a follow, I would do like abdominal workout, 10 rep or 10 a session of 10.
I got a question for Vanessa, Sword, and chat. What was your first device from handheld to like? Could be like a DS, a Game Boy,
Game Boy Advance.
Xbox.
Well,
What was
first,
yours?
Consoles, Nintendo 64. Handheld was Game Boy Advance.
um, same. Mine was the first for consoles was the 64, and the next was, and for handheld it was the Game Boy Advance.
Mine was handheld was I think
Wait,
it was a handheld device where we had to put a light over it and to see the game better. I forgot what it was called. I think it was one of the first Game Boys. I think it was.
I don't know if this counts as a console, but just because I remembered, because a family member had a arcade, and when the arcade shut down, he gave us 2 arcade machines. That was
I think
before I
that
actually had the N64, so I don't know if that would count as a console. The arcade machine, I do not remember what they were. One of them was a flat table, and you could do 2 players. I know you could play the heck is that game called? That alien game, Space Invaders. You can play 2-player Space Invaders on there, and um, the other arcade machine, I don't know what game it was. I can't remember exactly what you did. All I remember is that if you took too long, a creepy devil would come out to try to kill you if you took too long on a level. Cannot remember what game that was. But that I remember every time it took too long and it did the music of that thing coming, it would freak me out.
Mine was I think the Game Boy, the Game Boy. And then the second was my N64.
Sparky
And then
Gaming. Oh, sorry. You continue.
and then my third would be the PlayStation 1. And then so on.
I stuck with Nintendo for a long time. And you were saying Sparky Gaming's.
Sparking Gaming. Would you rather buy an Xbox One or an Xbox 360? Here's the thing. I have both consoles, so
Same.
yeah.
Same. Oh no, actually, I got rid of my 360, so I actually have the Xbox One. So I guess I'll buy the 360 to have it.
Okay.
I have.
Mr. Dead Guy
I've,
says, was that game Satan's Hollow?
I don't know. Let me look it up.
what is it? I actually have the original Xbox, the first Xbox 360, and the Xbox 360 Slim,
Let's see, arcade.
and they all still work, except the original Xbox 360, the first one where you had that huge hard drive at the top of it. That makes fans are really annoying on that one.
You can modify it just to have a USB fan connected to it.
hmm
Like,
Same with my Slim. When I play like Black Ops 2 and stuff with it, the fans get really loud.
Like I
And you
want
can
to do that now. Like my Xbox is already years upon years old. It's the Final Fantasy 13 edition with a 250 gigabyte hard drive. And
I have
I want to modify it so I could actually just put a fan there now.
No, by the way, no, it was not Satan's Hollow. Another thing I remember is like, it, you were, I don't know if you were like a kid or something, or like a hero. I don't really remember. I know it was just like a 1 level thing, and you would jump. I think you might have to have killed all the enemies before you continue, or escape them. Maybe you had to find a key. But it was, you can only go up and down. Sometimes the screen would go like higher. If you go up, it would move up. Like, I can't remember what it was called for the life of me. But I remember some devil creature would try to kill you. If you took too long, and I can't remember if you had to kill all enemies or find a key or something. But it was a weird game.
It was very interesting.
I wanna look it up.
Then look it up.
Yeah, I'm looking it up in a weird way. Arcade game, devil comes out if you take too long.
Okay, so here's a plugin for my Twitter that go to my Twitter page. There's going to be a voting poll, and I am wondering what should be my next Let's Play. I have 4 choices. It would be Super Meat Boy, Luigi's Mansion, Pokemon Gale of Darkness, or Super Mario Galaxy. So if you have a Twitter account, please go on there and vote. whichever is going to be the winner is going to be the next Let's Play after good old Paper Mario. And Mr. Dead Guy says Devil Zone maybe.
Devil Zone? I'll check that out.
And my stomach's growling because I'm hungry again.
Okay. Just... No, it was not that.
So far, Luigi's Mansion is winning.
I wonder what it was. I remember the levels, at least some, not all. I think when you got towards the end, the levels would turn like red, because you know you were close to it. I don't know if I ever beat it, but I remember since I had it, you know, the little slot, coin slot, I would be using the same coin since I just had that open and kept using the same like 5 pesos.
Oh, I remember it was like 3 weeks ago. I was messing around with my friends, and I was like, since I'm a Mexican, I was like, like he gave me 2 dimes. I was like, I got pesos. He's like, that's my life savings. I was like, this is my life savings. I started screaming, and then during lunch, one of the lunch administrators came up and is like, what are you guys doing throwing coins at each other? I was like, he stole my pesos. They're my life savings. And I was like, here, and she's like, give them to me. I was like, okay. I handed him her 2 dimes, and she's like, these aren't pesos. I was like,
Oh
I
my
know.
God. I'm glad you got
And
the
then
joke.
And then I didn't, and then she took them, and she gave them back to my other friend. He gave them back, and I threw them away, because I was like, what am I gonna do with 20? What am I gonna do with 20 cents?
By
Because
gum.
Huh?
By
gum
gum.
doesn't. I need another 20 cents. I didn't have that on me.
Well, that would have been 20 cents more than you would have anyways. Like, what if you found a quarter, huh?
See.
Let's see.
Whenever I get change, I either depending how much it is, I'll ask for, if I have like $1 in quarters, I'll ask for it $1, or if it's like 20 cents or something, I'll give it to a friend because I don't like change.
I just put it all in a jar.
I used to do that, but then I don't have that anymore. I don't have any jars anymore.
Psst. It's not that hard to buy a jar. Just go to Amazon.com.
It's all about Amazon these days.
I got a yearly membership to Amazon. Got Amazon Prime.
Lucky.
Yeah. What?
I'm a Mexican. I'm too poor for that stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Mowing lawns for 12 cents an hour. God.
You get $20 a lawn. What are you talking about? You don't know your business.
I said 12 cents an hour.
I thought you said mowing the lawn.
Mowing lawn for 12 cents an hour.
Yeah, that's $20 a lawn. Like I said, you don't know business.
Well, I'm a Mexican. So I'm kidding though. That's probably the highlight of my school year, just the Mexican jokes, I guess. So far this year. Otherwise, there's too much drama at my high school. Too much drama's going on.
Like just looking up random like Devil arcade games, see if I can find it.
No, did not just happen. Oh no! I can't hear you guys. Give me a minute.
Oh. This looks like it. This looks like it. What is this? Oh no, that's not it. Oh, this is gonna like bother me.
I literally
forever.
right click the actual link and it works. Somebody voted for Super Meat Boy. Now it's no longer 0%.
I wish I could remember what it was. It's gonna. I wonder if I have a picture of it somewhere. I'm pretty sure my dad took pictures of me when I was playing it.
You guys there?
Yep.
Gizzard.
Huh?
I don't know what's going on.
There, my headphones just died.
Haha.
Because I got the Beat Studio wireless, and you know, you gotta charge them once they, like, at a certain point.
I see something called Devil's World. What is that? Let's see.
So many devil type games.
Devil World.
It's
Oh
a
no, it's
mad
it's
world.
definitely not that.
Oh yeah, I think I already mentioned that I bought $100 worth of food, so that will last me a month. Hopefully it lasts me a month. Because I usually eat like 3 or 4 times a day. Right now I'm hungry because I even ate the sandwich like no longer than 2 hours ago, and I'm hungry again.
God dang it, Sword.
What's wrong with me?
So much.
I'm such a fatty. Even
Maybe
then,
I should put.
it's not going to help
Yeah.
if I'm going to actually work out again. So I'm planning to work out like later on tonight, like after I'm done live streaming. Work out, eat a bit.
Maybe an
I need
apple
to
or two.
stretch. I need to do some stretching. I need to do some push-ups, some arm dips, or tricep dips. Do the
Wow,
whole
Sword, again, you're so bad. Wow.
I used to have an 8-pack, crying out loud. It was not like chiseled in any way. I had to flex just to be for it to be shown, but it existed. It's there. And now I'm just getting more fat. I'm such a fatty 2x4 and I can't go get through the kitchen door.
Oh my god.
It's like that thing from Family Guy. It's like, Mama, may I have a cookie? No, Diabito.
Now go play in the yard.
No, go play in the yard. uh,
Why can't I find this game? God.
you know what? You just give up. The world may never know.
How about you just look up a YouTube video?
How am I gonna look up a YouTube video
It's
of a game
literally-
that I don't know?
Literally says devil chases after you for waiting too long.
Try Sinister.
Don't eat and work out at the same time. You will be in pain. I know.
No, it was not that.
Ouchies.
Okay, yeah, I guess I'll try YouTube. Why not? Right. Devil.
I'm actually looking it up. It just keeps showing me devil went down to Georgia.
What you look up?
Anytime when I type in devil, it just says devil went down to Georgia. The devil went down to Georgia. He was looking for soul steel. He was in the bind. He was way behind. He was willing to make a deal. I'm so hungry. My stomach is growling.
Original. File, open, GFX stuff, and then open my banner template. There we go.
Hold on a
This
bit.
whole time, this whole time we've been talking, I legit been working on graphics work and talking about other stuff.
That's good.
There's a chihuahua in my room.
There's what?
There's a chihuahua in my room.
Lucky.
And now I just do the chihuahua on the bed.
Oh,
Hey,
no
not,
wonder
not on
Chihuahua.
that pillow. Not on that pillow. God dang
You know
you.
what's my favorite thing about Chihuahuas?
I swear, if you scratch that pillow, you better not scratch that
Do you,
pillow.
do you know what's my favorite thing about Chihuahuas?
That they're annoying.
No, it's when they get angry. Their faces look so funny.
You're cute. My little Scooby is a chihuahua. I love him.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
You know what?
That was absolutely needed.
Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna look at some old photos. I have to have the arcade machine somewhere.
And I kind of need to actually take a little bit of a break so I can get some food because my stomach is growling and I don't want it to be growling during the live stream. So let's go take a 10-minute break. The music's going to be playing. I don't know what you're going to do, Seth. What are you going to do?
I don't know.
Try to talk with the chat then.
I'll monitor the chat.
We'll talk with them.
Okay.
I'm leaving you with the wolves now.
You're leaving me with the wolves. Okay, chat. It's only you and me now. Sword has left. Them two have left, so it's now us.
Alright, I brought my photos over here.
Oh, you're back.
Let's see.
What's good?
Not much.
Talk. No, you gotta talk to me. Like, what's good? How you guys doing?
I don't understand what's going on.
How's your guys' night going? It's 1 in the morning for me. It's legit. I'm too legit to quit. If you guys got any questions, shoot ahead. Ask me anything. If you want me to sing or anything, just let me know
It is
what
not
song or just what song. 2:53. Oh, it is. What time is it for you guys other than Mr. Digi, the guy? Terrible. One more day of school and it's on Monday. That's terrible. Would
Oh,
you
you know
rather
what's
have
really
it be a Monday or a Friday? Obviously, you're gonna say Friday because it's the end of the week, and you can say screw you, school. Sing Barbie Girl by Aqua. Friday, yeah, of course. I ended on a Friday, which is always good. I had a half day because exams, and you know, exams are stressful. I don't know, but it's interesting. And if you guys are on summer break, how's your summer break going so far? Mine is doing okay, I guess. Hey, don't judge me. It's a thing. Sword isn't here right
Assuming
now.
Sword left you alone.
He left. He left. Said he'd be right back in about 10 minutes. So I'm here for now. The Sly Seth is the one and only, the OG. So for all who's new, thanks for coming. I'm not on summer break. You said tomorrow's your last day, so you should be good. Or Monday, yeah, which is tomorrow. It should be last day. So therefore, you could say, so long school for the next 3 months. I'm gonna burn all my, which I'm gonna do tomorrow. Actually, I'm gonna take all my year's homework worth. I'm gonna burn it in a fire pit with all my friends and stuff. They're gonna do the same thing. Oh, okay, awesome. It's been going on for quite a few years now. It's been going on for quite a few years now. That's great. You're lucky. Don't rub it in even more. I've been only on summer break for about like 3 or 4 days now, so It's nothing. It's a great thing to get away from all the teachers and stuff.
I have to say, I am a freaking cute baby.
Did you see that
Look at
picture I
you.
posted in the chat?
No. Oh no, I didn't.
Look at it real quick.
Yeah, that's the perfect face of a chihuahua being pissed. I've just
Okay.
really come on. I have to have a picture of that arcade machine.
I have 2 weeks till off break. Oh, that sucks. Are you going? Are you off? Like, are you going to high school, college? What are you going off to? I'm guessing a college if it's only. No swears. But what is it? I are you going off to college or something? Because usually, when people are saying I have like 2 weeks after summer, I can go into college. And so they're wondering what the game is too now.
Yeah, trust me, I am dying over here. I'm looking through my old photos. I know my dad took one of me in front of those machines, so
You're
trying to
going to
find
eighth
it.
grade. That's awesome. I remember when I was in eighth grade. It was an interesting year.
I remember I liked my 8th grade.
I remember
Was
my
the
my
band
middle
leader.
school sucked. I remembered my middle school sucked.
For me, not for me, well, kind of. Like in the beginning, I was still getting bullied, but then middle school is kind of where I realized I can stand up for myself.
I really wish I went to a public school when I was in middle school because uh, public schools suck ass. Sorry for swearing, but it's just terrible. All the kids there are stuck up. It's like uh it's like saying like all the kids that are stuck up, it's like they don't even care for you in a sense. So it's like I live in UK. I am in high school right now, so that's why I am later risking off than others. Okay.
Ah,
Okay.
I don't know where my other pictures are. They weren't in
Oh,
this picture.
had room in here. That's how it is for my school as well. That's why the only good thing there is the frozen yogurt because usually there's a couple times my friends found hair. I found hair in my food one time. Uh, my friend found a dead worm in his dessert one time, and it's just gross. Food in schools are terrible because unless they get like for me, Fridays we get on Fridays we get pizza from like Pizza Hut or something like that. They'll order a whole bunch of pizzas, and then after a certain time they stop, and then they have leftovers from that time and use it for a second or uh, we have different lunches like we have A lunch, B lunch, or C lunch. They'll do it for different lunches as well. So uh, otherwise, yeah, high school lunches suck. That's why I either had like a hamburger or a pizza or something, or I just got frozen yogurt because that's probably the best thing for like that's good there. Or I'd pack my own lunch, I guess. 5 minute food break. There it is. So he puts it up finally.
Oh, the
Oh
food
my
break.
gosh. Oh my god, it's so different. They had Papa John's card at my school. Could get pizza every day. Oh, that's pretty cool. Wish it was like that for me. It's like a weird selection. You have like it could be like pizza for one day and hot dogs and burgers for the one day, and then the next day it could be like nachos and hamburgers and that's basically what it could be.
Oh my god, I
What
found
about you? That's is your lunches good at all?
Well, I don't go to school anymore, so I graduated some time ago.
Dang. Lucky.
Yeah.
What did
Oh
you
my god,
graduate with?
there's a
What did you
forum.
graduate with?
What did I graduate with?
Yeah. Like what did you master or anything in?
I actually didn't
Like,
get to finish
it's
my
like
college
filmmaking,
courses.
like
But
say?
I actually didn't get to finish my college courses, but I actually, surprisingly enough, work for the college in the TV services. So I was doing media arts. But due
I
to life
wanna
happening,
I wanna graduate with film or graphic work. That's my main purpose right now. I've taken classes on it as well, and I've actually had a lot of fun with it. And I've learned a lot that I could, if I work hard enough, I can get to certain things. I could do certain things. I got pizza that had ketchup as as salsa. We don't even get branded drinks in our school, like Coca-Cola or Fanta. We get like fake versions of them, which taste terrible.
Sam's Cola.
Hey, at least isn't like my old middle school. Uh, in the milk cartons, they spilt chemicals and they still serve them at our school. Not our school, like the old school I used to go to. They still serve them at the school. The chemicals spilt on them and they still serve it.
Wow. Okay, just trying to get comfortable.
A bunch of
Man, I
kids
can't.
looted a delivery truck one day, and there was free ice cream for all. That delivery guy got fired. Definitely got fired. It was a good
I
day for the kids,
remember.
but not.
I remember one
Did you
time
remember? Finley?
at high school, we were there was a guy putting drinks, in one of the Powerade machines when we still had them because they switched them out because, like I said, the whole sugar thing, they switched it out. But before that, we had like a Powerade machine and we would get drinks from there. When the guy was putting in drinks, a student, and I remember he wasn't a friend of mine, but I knew him. He actually went up and changed the prices of I don't know how, he actually changed the prices of the drinks and then left, and he changed everything to be 10 cents.
Nuh-uh.
So yeah, I remember because he told me, go do the drinks, and I was just like, dude, there's no way you did the 10 cents. I put in $1 in and I got 10 drinks. I was just like, you
Really?
mother, like, wow, that is amazing.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it was awesome. They found out like 2 days later though when it was sold out when it was out of order.
He's gotta be like, just take a bag or something. Just bring like $5 and you'd be like set for days. Be like, Ma, I just brought home some sodas.
No, we would get a lot. We would go crazy. Gosh, I can't. The life of.
Hi, Sarah. No, I knew a guy that had a key for the Coke machines. Dude would come on the bus loaded up, giving out free soda. Lucky? Dang, I wish I was like that for me too. I want it to be that way here.
Oh my gosh, I am. My head's
This
gonna
is
explode
probably
trying
the
to fix
most.
this.
This is probably the most chill stream I've ever been in.
Meh.
With active viewers. Our school, our school. Oh, you are. Our school don't care what we can flip the teacher off, and they don't care. I need someone that had smoked in his mouth. No,
I kind of don't believe that, to be honest, but I guess it could happen.
I mean, depending on the teacher, it could. But what is it? My old bio teacher, everyone hated her for some reason. I didn't really care. And so basically, she was new, so she didn't know a lot about the school or what of it. So she basically she never she never really cared if you fell asleep in class. And she's like one of those teachers, like, if you fell asleep in class, it's your fault if you missed on what we learned today. And then And then she never really asked in for like homework to be handed in. So she wasn't like one of those people. It's like if you hand in your homework, you're not gonna you're gonna like for there. It's like they don't care if you hand in your homework. You're just gonna pay the consequence of failing, a chance of failing, and that as long as you're learning something out of it, you're fine. As long as you like do some of the homework and do pretty good on the tests. That's all that really matters here, in a sense. What kind of kid smokes at your school, Sparky? It's true. I could flash the teacher. No. But yeah,
I hated when people bully teachers. Like, I don't know what they're getting out of that. I remember in middle school, a teacher actually quit because there was kids that would be really mean to her. When there was one time, and I remember this perfectly, a kid actually put a condom on her door, her classroom door, and her name was Miss Brat. So that was even worse for her. How bad they would like bully a teacher.
hmm
It was sad. Like, just watching that happen. It's I don't understand why people do that. Like, they're getting nothing out of that.
yeah, true. What is it? I remember. What's it? Yeah, certain teachers at my school, they're just like really I would understand why people don't like teachers because they actually do something okay. Like my one of the com arts teachers here would be like they would yell at you if you're on your phone or uh, they would do certain things if you did something bad and like they'd always be on you for everything and people are just like I don't like that, why would they do that to me? And I'm like thinking I was like they're only doing that because they don't want to see you fail. They want to see you be somewhere and like do something good, just not just fail or anything.
Pretty much.
That's
That's
that's what
why.
I think.
Yeah, I really
think teachers.
loved.
I only think teachers are hard on kids because they just don't want to see them fail.
Those are the ones that usually care. I remember, like I said, I used to be bullied when I was starting to figure out that I didn't have to be. I had an English teacher. I forgot her name. It was a really hard name. It was really weird. I called her Miss G. She was so nice to me, and I really love writing. Not writing as in like I'm gonna write a book. I just like writing in general. Sometimes I write short stories, and things
hmm
like that. So, and she realized I liked doing that, and she kind of like encouraged me to follow that and things like that. And one time, I remember I visited her. That was before when I was able to when I graduated middle school. I one time just went back to visit her because when they still let me do that because they don't do that anymore. The kids can go in classrooms and stuff. I went back just to say hi to her, and she was in the middle of class. And I was just like, "Oh, we're gonna leave," and she actually like asked me to stay and like kind of encourage kids, like, "Hey, she used to be like really shy, and she's writing and blah blah blah." So like that made me feel like so happy that she like
hmm
remembers me by name and things like that.
That's cool.
So like, yeah, like I have teachers to thank for the way I am now, because like I said, it sucked, but I used to get bullied a lot and things like that. Like it was really
Most of the
bad,
people,
but
most of the people that have been bullied in the past are usually are like the inspiration to a lot of people, saying like, "You've been through this, I haven't, or currently am like this." So and you showing that you've been through it and knowing that anyone else can get through it is like basically like an inspiration to a lot of people in general, I guess.
yeah.
Yeah. Is uh
Just in general, just don't bully. Don't bully anyone. Let's go with
But you
that.
could say
Like,
that for 2016. It's
yeah, just
the internet is the terrible at the moment. I think 2016 is the most hostile year so far. There's like people bullying each other. There's people getting swatted left and right. There's people starting stuff over Twitter and stuff. There's constant cyberbullying and stuff going on. It's crazy this year.
Okay, you guys can stop talking. I'm back. I'm kidding.
Oh,
Okay, I see
screw
how
you.
it works. I see how it is.
Don't worry about it. I meant to be
Oh,
5 minutes. It took a little bit of while because I was actually doing a hot pocket where it's gonna be like I put in the pepper, I put in the sriracha mayo, I put in all the seasonings, and as well as I got some lettuce and kale and just put it on the hot pocket and ate it as is.
What the heck?
remember
Oh
I'm
my
at
god, I think I
Subway?
found the game.
Don't
I
knock it.
remember at
Spices made it a lot better. I
I remember
put
at Subway.
continue.
They'd always complain how much sriracha I would put on there. It was like, this is a lot. You shouldn't be eating like this much. I'm like, it's whatever. I like it this way.
It's like I'm paying for it, so
Yep. That's what, like, I just push it off because it's like, if you guys are the customer, it's not my fault. It's yours. So I just say whatever.
lol.
I only get Subway every like once or twice a month usually, or a couple of months actually.
I thought I found the game, but I was wrong. Looked like it.
It's like I thought I found the game. I thought I found the game. Nope.
Nope.
Yeah,
Chuck
pretty
Testa.
much. I'm never gonna find this game. Holy crap.
You ever like a teacher and you know what to her what? Wink wink. That's a laugh. No, I got blamed myself. I was annoying. Did you ever give up on finding the game? Hi sword. What is it?
No, I haven't given up on finding the game. I have like 5 tabs open trying to find this game.
You're just going so hard. How much you want to bet by the end of the stream you're gonna find it? Ray the sword says goodbye. You find it. It's like, oh wait, I found the game.
Oh god, I wouldn't freaking
I
doubt
think
it.
that's gonna happen. I'm calling it right now.
I'm gonna find it like tomorrow. Or right before I die.
It's like you're on your deathbed. I remember the game now.
Speed. Alright, there's the
You
sky
leave
call.
with the funny thing would be too. You die with the cliffhanger. You're about to say the name. You say the first part of it, and you didn't say the last part of the game.
Not even, I'll just say it was. That's it.
The end.
Let me see this.
And sword.
What?
I've always wanted to ask you this. Is it hard to edit in Premiere at all?
No.
I tried editing it before, and it's very difficult. No way.
Excuse me.
I'm just so used to editing in Sony Vegas, I guess.
There's a YouTube channel that I found that's all old arcade games, and I'm just trying to find it. Is this it? Looks familiar, but could have played it at a different arcade.
Would you rather have $1 million or get $100 a day? No, I'm in
think I'm gonna-
somewhere.
$100 a day
I-
because I could live with that.
Yeah,
Same.
$100 a day. I feel like I'd be too reckless with the million right away.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to look for it as well.
If I did the $1 million, I'd put some of it in a bank account,
Somebody
and I would donate
mentioned.
some of it.
Let me see.
I would donate some of it to a charity of my choosing, and then I would use whatever is left for just to have fun, I guess. So it's like I put like 500K away, and put You can give towards like a couple 100,000 or something like that to charity, and then use whatever I have left for myself.
Is this it?
In a sense, I don't really need much money right now currently.
No, it's definitely not this one.
It's weird.
I'm gonna go insane.
I remember there's a Nintendo 64 game that was 4 players adventure co-op that you're either wizards, warriors, or mages, and then you have to work together to go from dungeon to dungeon. I don't remember what that game was.
Oh, I'm gonna go insane.
Yeah, with
I'm not already
$100,
there.
like $100 a day, I'll be able to work with that. Because after 3 years, you're already gonna go past $1 million, and then you're just gonna keep on getting more and more money. Somebody's fan's going off in the background. I noticed.
Huh?
Somebody's fan is going off.
Yeah, it's mine. My brother sleeps with the fan on.
All right.
If that doesn't, if it bothers you,
Would it
does
bother
it bother?
him?
What?
Would it bother him if the fans gets turned off?
I
Or
don't know.
would he
Here.
not even notice?
Huh?
Or would he not even notice?
I mean, it's somewhat warm in here, so I'll just tell him to turn off real quick.
I'm gonna cry.
Sounds like the Gauntlet series. Let me check that out.
Oh,
There we go.
Images. Yeah, that actually looks like it. This may be it.
Man, look at you. You found the game you wanted right away.
Because there's different Gauntlet games though.
Whoa, wait 1 second.
Yeah, it says arm yourself with up to 3 friends for adrenaline-drenched 4-player action in the legendary Gauntlet universe. That's one way to find it. Oh my god, they even have it for the GameCube. Ah. We'll have to see more of this though. Gauntlet Dark Legacy.
Can you hear the fan at all?
No,
You can hear it?
I can't hear it.
Audio settings.
Let me see images. Sorry, I'm looking at this right now.
Can you hear me? Or am I very quiet?
No, I can
No,
hear
we can hear you.
Okay, good. I just turned on the settings on my Skype just a bit so you guys can't hear it just in case.
you. Okay. I'm gonna look up on Amazon real quick. Like she's just gone like we're all looking for games that we all want to play, but now that Mr. Dead Guy has said that this is the game, it's like now I want to play it. I want to see this right now. Gauntlet Dark Legacy, GameCube.
I want to ask my dad about this, see if he remembers.
God dang, $149 for one? Get out of here with that. I'll be better looking off on eBay. And since I got a business PayPal, I could actually pay off that. Only one left in stock. No wonder why it costs so much. Okay, newly optimized for GameCube, Gauntlet Dark Legacy is an all-new iteration of the 3D time-honored hack-and-slash arcade classic Gauntlet. This game design allows players to work as a team as they venture through 8 worlds. 1 to 4 players can select one of the 8 different characters. Using force of arms, and exotic magic powers, players vanquish creatures, search for treasure, evade traps, and embark on quests. This game features special character-based power attacks, magic potions, setting new player or power-ups, and the combination moves. This game save system allows you to transfer evolving characters from your own machine to a friend so you can take on the dungeon together.
Hello?
Hi.
Nope.
Hello.
Do you not hear us?
Yes, you can hear us, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Sorry, I just had to unplug my headphones.
Oh my god. I'm gonna just have to ask my dad. If I doubt he remembers though. I don't want to ask my sister, but it's pretty late.
What time is it for you?
It's 12. It's 12:30, but she lives in LA, away from me. So like, she's probably asleep.
Sorry for the non-productive live stream. We're just looking at games that we want to get and we want to find. Now I want to see how much it's gonna cost on eBay. I've not used eBay in such a long time.
I probably don't even want to play this game. I just want to find it.
I want to play this game. Okay, what's it called again? Oh yeah, Gauntlet. Dark Legacy. GameCube. $35, $20.
I remember a cousin of mine, another cousin. Weirdly enough, I had 2 family members that owned an arcade once. Another cousin of mine, he didn't own it. He worked in an arcade, and when I would go visit him, he would just give me the keys to the machine, and I would keep playing. And the game that I would always play would be Metal Slug. I would play that game, the arcade version of that game, nonstop. I actually passed it. When he was on his break, he would help me.
I could actually buy one off of eBay for $21. Oh, condition good. An item used but good condition may have minor damage to jewel case, including scuffs or scratches. And scratches or cracks. The cover art, liner notes are included CD. No skipping on the CD, DVD, no fuzzy snowy frames on VHS tape. What the heck are you talking about? No snowy frames on VHS tape? What are you talking about? It's a. I'm gonna have to look for Gauntlet Dark Legacy somewhere. That's gonna be cheap. UK stands for United Kingdom. Oh, I just saw that now. Slight lag for me.
And hiccups.
What lag?
I said slight lag.
Huh.
No!
What?
Or
I accidentally clicked something and now I have to start all over on looking for the games. I'm gonna die. This is gonna be where I die.
Chololo?
Looking for this damn game. No, I did it again. Oh my god, kill me. How many freaking videos does this dude have?
I've been live streaming for the past 6 hours.
congratulations.
So now that I know the game, I want to play it now. I wonder if it's actually on the virtual console. I'm gonna search this up real quick. Okay. It's taking forever. Oh wow. Reddit, save the day for me. Hey guys, my buddy and I were bonding over how many skeletons we had. This isn't appropriate. It's just the message in its own. Oh, this is 5 years ago. God dang it. So Amazon's my only best bet of finding a game that's in good condition. Cause eBay, I can't trust eBay.
What about Craigslist?
What?
What about Craigslist?
I ain't gonna trust Craigslist. I'll have to set up a brand new email for that one. And even if I'm gonna use Craigslist, I'm gonna go to the mall, saying if you want to sell it, go meet me at the mall.
My cousin, whenever he buys off Craigslist, He does like what is it? He asked them if he can meet in front of if they can meet in front of a police station, and if they say no, then that means some sketchy stuff.
God. God, just kill me. I'm tired of looking, but I don't want to stop. Because I feel like if I stop, the next page is gonna have it.
Austin Drain. My dad got a stolen iPod from Craigslist.
You know what?
A stolen iPod. That's what Austin said.
Yeah. I hear Windows 10.
You heard that?
Uh-huh.
I don't know. Like, it's through my headphones. Do I have the volume that loud? Oh my god.
I'm staying away from Windows 10.
Hmm. I'm only going back to it because of the drivers and stuff.
Well, I want to try something real quick. I want to see if I could actually make it to the pool of water below. That's possible. I could try it.
What?
I'm going to try jumping off from the glass ceiling onto the pool of water below, which is not in a safe area. I could die.
As you saved before it.
Pretty much.
Windows 8 isn't the best, but 8.1 was okay.
8.1 fixed what 8 has brought problems with. I am not going to make it. I am definitely not going to make it. Ah, I didn't make it.
XP was okay.
XP had a lot of bloatware. Oh no, that was Vista, never mind.
Yeah, that's the one I have currently. I have Vista.
That sucks to be you.
Mm-hmm. It says I have Ultimate, but no, I do have Ultimate. Sorry, no, I have Ultimate. Sorry, I just checked out Ultimate. And Windows 3.5 is pretty good. Windows 98 definitely the best. You guys looking different. Ugh. Sword.
Hi.
Would you rather stream on here or Twitch? Since you had the same amount of viewers each time.
I honestly don't know because actually I'll probably live you more on YouTube because the video could pretty much be directly uploaded to YouTube from straight on forth.
True.
Because with Twitch, I would have to actually go to my XSplit recording because it's going to be saved on a different file, and then I'm going to have to upload it manually from there.
True.
Even then, I still have the link. Like, Twitch is awesome for the links and all the things like that. If YouTube were to incorporate that, that would help out too. Because right now YouTube only has fan funding, and Twitch has Twitch alerts. Because right now Twitch alerts, the development team on Twitch alerts is working to actually make YouTube alerts.
That'd be pretty dope if that videos.
And once that's set up, then we could use it. And not many people have a Twitch account either. But at the same time, if you get rated on Twitch, then it's gonna help out your channel too. So there's pros and cons to everything.
True.
The artist says Venomy Rescue Me featuring Car. I think Car stands for something else, but that's what it says. Let me test this out. Okay, yeah, it still works.
What?
My Twitch alert settings.
Damn all this.
Twitch is getting more and more strict on the rules because of everybody else ruining it for everybody.
True.
Ah, I messed up. I didn't want to make pickaxes. Well, I'm probably going to need those.
Bit of a Twitter notification.
I'm just gonna give up for now. I'm just gonna ask my dad because I can't.
Can't even.
I can't even.
Excuse me. If all goes well tomorrow, I'll probably continue on with the Paper Mario live stream. One thing's for sure, I'm gonna have to clean up my room if I'm actually gonna go with
Okay.
face cam. I don't like saying
Are you gonna try face cam?
maybe. Like, I don't like saying webcam.
Webcam. What?
Just all the negative suggestions that comes along with it. Well, it all depends on who wins on the votes, because that's what's going to determine what's going to happen.
Well, looks like Luigi's Mansion is still winning. but it's actually pretty close.
Well, we still got 6 days to figure it out.
Yeah, it's 10 people have voted, 40% Luigi's Mansion, 30% Super Mario Galaxy, 20 Pokemon, and 10 Super Meat Boy. It's really close.
So 4 people actually voted for Luigi's Mansion. At least this was a better turnout because the first time when I had people vote, I only had like 6 votes. Excuse me.
You're welcome.
I yawned, so
Oh, yeah, sorry.
I have noticed that when I've been doing more constant live streams, I'm getting more subscribers than I did with just making videos on its own. So maybe that's gonna help me out a bit. Hi, Chihuahua. How you doing?
Make him mad, make him mad.
Doing good, Sam. What about you?
Okay, I do this with my Chihuahua though. My Chihuahua like actually loves me so much he doesn't bite me. But like I still play with him. Like he grabs my hand, but he doesn't bite me. But I do when I'm like messing with him. I grab his head and like I shake it to make him growl. Do you do that? Just to play with him.
The Chihuahua that I have is so submissive that it'll be too afraid to do anything.
Oh, mine's a little toughy. He pretends to be. He has a chew toy as big as him.
Well, I have a Pomeranian that likes to play around.
Yeah, but do you ever grab a dog's jaw and just like shake him a bit to make him growl to play with him?
Yeah.
Her? I love doing that.
Star ignores it because it's just one of those things, like it's happened so many times. We just train her not to bite. So we've been doing that so that she doesn't bite. Also,
I love. Oh, well, go
yeah,
ahead.
I do have a Twitter. It's also the overlay that states what my Twitter handle is.
Yari. Sword.
What?
When was the last time you talked to Jub Jub?
Like today on the live stream?
Huh?
Today on the live stream?
Oh, nice. I haven't talked to him in a while. To be honest, I haven't talked to him in a while.
It's too quiet. Quick, somebody beatbox.
I'm good.
Messaging someone.
Because once I get into it for about like 10 minutes and then I get bored of it. I don't know.
Just like a warm up.
What?
I don't know. Like, it's like if you put someone on a spot, usually they're more opted not to do it.
I mean, I'll do it, but I'm not that good.
I'm not good either.
Oh my god, my roommate's still awake.
Haha.
Oh, good night. I always do this. I pause your live stream and think you're not doing anything.
Haha.
Alright, if you beatbox, freaking Sword has to do lyrics.
Oh god.
Would it be so out of sync? It's not even gonna be funny.
I have soda! I have warm soda.
Yummy.
Oh yeah, so good.
Quick, put some slow music on. Do it!
Do it.
I remember probably the coolest thing I learned to beatbox back in the day was it's like a disco thing or like a weird thing. It was like that's probably the
It's
coolest
actually
thing
really
ever.
Yeah, I can't
I
do
remember-
that.
I remember back in the day, I was like the coolest thing ever. And then now I learned like all this stuff like vibration bass, the lip roll, which like half the people can't do that have been doing it for years.
What about crab scratch?
Oh, I can't do that as good. It's like I can't do it.
It's better than me, at least.
I haven't done it in a while. It's like yeah, I use my hand and I can't do it with my mouth regularly like a lot of people can. And I do the
Do your best impression of Darude Sandstorm.
to read sense from. No, I can't do that. No, I can't do that. I can't. The doo-doo-doos are too real.
Yeah.
I just remembered I brought like my 3DS close to me to start playing Kirby's like the new Kirby game, and I didn't even like take it out.
Oh my god, my brother bought a Kirby game a couple months ago. We put the wrong address in, and it didn't recognize correctly, and so we ended up waiting like 5 months, and
Oh
then
my god.
we look at the order, and we look like this is an incorrect place. We didn't do this right.
Oh, did he get his game?
Yeah, he got it.
Eventually, but like, why would you wait 5
Eventually.
months? Like, if you look at the delivery date, then you should get it by that delivery date. This is what Amazon's pretty good at. They always go by the delivery date. Sometimes a day early, sometimes... I have never received a package a day later than the delivery date. I usually either
Either
receive
way.
it on the day or a day early.
The sword.
Aha.
Sword.
What?
I made you a simple BRB loading thing.
Nice.
So like when you go BRB, it's like the simplest thing ever. Don't judge me.
BB.
I did-
Back,
I did-
back. Go ahead.
I did red and black in Texas White.
I love the Squid Sisters. So cute.
Deep, deep,
I'll-
deep, deep bass.
Another thing I like to do is the the tongue bass. Just nothing to do.
Like, how does that go? I probably like I could probably achieve that without even doing that.
It's not that
Just
hard.
like just how low baritone voice I have right here.
Mm-hmm.
Cause
It's actually not that hard. It's like doing the and having your mouth closed at the same time. It's like basically that's all it is. It's like the tongue roll with your mouth closed.
Why is there 325 dislikes and 12 likes? Other way around, buddy.
Oh. Wait, is that glitch happening to you too?
No, I cannot see the like dislike ratio.
There's been a glitch every time. Okay, every time I watch my friend's video and he only has like 70 subscribers, I'll watch 1 minute into the video and it will glitch out saying it would be like 300 and something likes and like 12 dislikes.
That's exactly what Sparky Gaming is saying right now.
It's a glitch in everything right now. It usually happens like a minute 30 seconds into like anything.
Weird.
I don't know.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yeah, basically that's the simple stuff I did. I quote unquote simple. Basically,
I
showed
want
up
you to
there.
do a Nicki Minaj rap.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
I remember watching this Vine, and it was like on Facebook first though. It was what this kid put on Only, and it was Nicki Minaj's part, and the mom was like, "No, turn it off! No, no, no!"
Oh,
It was,
I
like,
know
really
which one you're
dirty.
talking about. I know which one you're talking about.
I was
Get up.
dying.
If I could be in the acapella. Just low baritone voice.
Do you know who John Bellion is?
No.
Oh my god, you should look him up. He's like one of my favorite music artists right now.
If anything else, I could always read creepy pastas.
Yes, you have a good voice for creepypastas.
I would just have to be at a low baritone, even possibly a monotone voice.
Cholo, 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 cholo,
Here, we want to show you guys this. I'm gonna put it in this. There you go.
Sword King 090, you remind me of Reggie Watts a little bit.
Here, I sent you guys the Vine through the chat. I guess I'll give it to the chat on here too. If they want to see it.
Wait,
It's just, I don't know why I just remembered about it. It's so dumb.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa.
It's because you
that's
guys
so
were
true.
beatboxing, you reminded me.
What's up? The one thing
Not so much. What about you?
Not much either. But, do you watch YouTube poop?
No, not
You don't
anymore
want-
at least.
Okay. The one thing I always wanted to try to do is mimic the intro that you have the CDI Mario
Oh.
saying like, YouTube poop. When there's smoke, they pinch back. If you've ever seen the videos that has that type of intro.
No, I stopped watching them. I stopped watching YouTube poop like 4 years ago, 4 or 5 years ago.
How dare you?
It was like back then when they had like the SpongeBob thing with the Anchor episode, and they put like a whole bunch of swears in it and everything. It's the best thing ever. I'm gonna look it up right now, actually.
Huh.
I remember it was the funniest thing ever.
But yeah, that was the intro that that some YouTube videos will actually play. Has the CDI Mario and then has that voice recording. I don't know who done it, but I want to mimic it. It's like, oh my god, is that the guy? No, it's not. I'm just mimicking it.
Oh, the thing didn't copy the link right.
YouTube poop. When there's smoke, they pinch back.
What the heck? Why isn't it not copy?
Oh, found it.
Gosh.
Was dark and stormy night. Jeff the killer has awoken from his slumber. His lust for blood, deep down inside him, hungers for more. Lol, 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 lol. Just say everything in a dark and low tone.
There we are. I was able to copy. That vine I posted was just dumb. If you guys want to see it.
Hey, I'm using YouTube Red.
I found the episode. It's called YouTube poop. This guy had a Ouija.
Lol. But yeah, I'm actually using YouTube Red. That's the reason why you're listening to all of the songs without any advertisements. That's the main reason why I'm actually paying $10 a month for. And then of course, if I were to binge watch a lot of YouTube videos, I don't even have to watch ads anymore. And I know you could get ad block, but I would not want to actually do that because of course I'm using the music of no copyright sounds. So for me to use ad block, that would actually hurt them more, and I probably will get in trouble for that. So instead, I'm using YouTube Red, and I could actually play the playlist without any advertisements, and also no copyright sounds will still get paid for all the views I'm putting onto their channel and videos. And again, if I were to binge watch a YouTuber, they'll still get the ad revenue from me. So it works out for everybody.
Oh, I know.
Just watching random vines now.
I get the most cringy song ever for you. You're gonna cringe so hard once I send you this video. I mean, so hard.
Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low.
I turn them back up. Now don't be a person.
But how do you pay it? Well, pretty much you have to put a credit card in. That's it.
Are you ready?
It's just a subscription. It's subscription based.
Are you ready for the most cringiest song ever?
Depends. Are you gonna play it through the headset? Because I can't have that.
No, I'm putting it in the Skype chat for you or Vanessa to hear it.
Okay then. Well, I can't hear it anyway, so.
Why do I feel like I know this song? Oh my god.
Oh, not that one. Okay.
Nope, I'm not listening to this. Nope. Nope, nope, nope.
Did you realize who it's from?
Nope.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
I have the updated Skype that literally tells me the link.
Yep,
Yeah.
same here.
That's a meme now at this point.
Uh-huh.
Friday, gotta get down on Friday. If you're paying for YouTube Red, it goes under subscription. Because it is a subscription.
Someone said this should turn into a podcast. Basically, already did.
Well, yeah, that's what live streams is all about. Either it's a one-man podcast with a chat, or if I invite people into the call, that's going to be even more people.
My dogs are awake.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P.
Sword.
What?
Do you watch the Dragon Ball series anymore or no?
Not really.
Oh, okay.
Like, I missed way too many Dragon Ball Z episodes to keep up now.
It doesn't really matter.
Funny thing
It's
is,
a red.
funny thing is, I never actually got a chance to look at the Cell Saga, and now they're showing it, but I've not even seen a single episode of it. Because usually when I come back home, I'm already missing the episode, so I'm like, I'm not going to bother watching it if I'm going to keep missing the episodes.
Sure. Cause I will take care of you. Oh, sorry. I'm just listening to one of my favorite songs. Here. This is a song I'm listening to. This is the guy I was talking about earlier, sorry.
Just looking at vines. Freaking could be on here for hours.
Yeah, Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z is notorious for having so many filler episodes. But nothing is worse than Naruto. Several episodes just to explain a backstory.
I thought the Boruto movie was pretty good. You have no idea what I'm talking about, do you?
Nope.
It's basically a movie about Naruto's son
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
and how he's gonna grow up, surpass him, and Sasuke as well.
And how Naruto and Sasuke are still dating, even though they have children with different people. I swear to God. I don't...
No.
That,
Yeah.
that fight
No.
scene. That fight scene.
No.
Tell me
Yeah.
that is
The
not
ending is
what it
good.
looks
It
like.
was. The fight scene was so good.
I don't even know what you guys are talking about, so I'm just zoning out right now.
You gotta watch the Boruto movie. It's actually pretty good.
Just gotta watch that fight scene.
After you're done watching, after streaming, it's actually really good. It's legit. Naruto and Sasuke, they legit. When you put them together, it's like
It's
unstoppable.
just like,
Basically, they're unstoppable.
they are, and but like, they're so synchronized, it's like they're
Meant for each
dating.
other. They're
Just
meant for
they
each
are.
other.
That kiss meant so much more in the third episode. I don't know what episode it was where he kissed. Second episode?
Why do I need all the birch wood? Is because I need to get 200 stacks of birch wood to be able to supply all the furnaces with charcoal so that I could get pretty much... let me see, trying to remember the numbers here. I am gonna need 1,600 stacks of 64 sand, and then I'll be able to get enough glass to fill up the ceiling.
Who's your favorite viner, though, right now?
My favorite viner?
Mm-hmm.
My favorite viner will always, of course, be Thomas Sanders.
Yeah, and then who was the other guy? Oh god, this is actually embarrassing or awkward. He's the one
Please
that
watch.
I think his name was Ryan as well.
I'm gonna look at my Instagram.
He was the one that made the Ryan Gosling won't eat his cereal.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, that guy.
Please just
My
watch the
favorite
vine I
is,
just sent you.
My
Rest-
favorite is
rest in
Danny
peace.
Gonzalez, I think it is Gonzalez or something like that.
But rest in peace for the creator.
Oh yeah.
He passed away, and then after. Hey,
Yeah, I remember
that's
that.
loud. Hey, that's loud.
Wait, you can hear me?
Yeah.
What? Wait, let me check my settings real quick. Audio settings. Oh no!
Dude, that stupid vine that I put, like,
Wait.
from the Food Network. It's so funny.
But yeah, like after the creator of the Vine series passed away, that was when Ryan Gosling actually made a Vine video actually eating the cereal as a tribute. I'm like, that's cool. And then there's some comments saying, why is he eating cereal? What was the point of this Vine? Like, dude, if you've not seen the series, the guy passed away, and while he was experiencing cancer and going through the recovery process, he was still doing all these videos.
What made him happy?
It was so amazing that he picked up so much momentum. I think, was it Ryan Morrison or something? I don't even know his last name, but it's just so funny to watch all of the Ryan Gosling won't eat his cereal montage. Hello there, Angel Rodriguez. Or do you pronounce it Angel?
I might do a giveaway sometime. Possibly.
Alright, good to know. And yes, it was Inspector Gadget.
I've been, what is it, debating on either doing like Jerk XP or
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
G Fuel. What is it?
The music you are currently listening to is from No Copyright Sounds. If you need music for your live streams or videos, then No Copyright Sounds is the channel to go to. They have over 6.3 million subscribers, and they work hard to provide you the best music from various artists that you can use without the fear of copyright. So if you want to use their songs, then make sure you credit them in the description below of your videos or live streams.
Oops.
That's right, oops.
I guess not. I guess the chat doesn't allow me link. I guess because I'm not a mod.
Yeah.
I see how it is, Sword. You don't want me to be mod.
Well, you gotta ask beforehand. Because I know Vanessa doesn't actually put anything that's gonna be inappropriate or harmful.
That was to the no copyright sounds link.
Oh, it's already in the description of the live stream anyways.
Oh, I never look at the description anyways.
Well, then that's your fault.
Yeah.
It's like, I also get people, like, even when the video title says Minecraft Xbox 360, I still get people asking me what console are you on.
Minecraft Xbox 360. What console are you playing on? I'm playing on the PS4.
Dude, no, it's all about the Atari 2600.
Oh my god. I've never actually played the Atari though. That's the thing. I need to try it. I know my friend has one, but he didn't know what it is. Well, he does, but I don't know if he wants to get it out or not.
Have you seen the Vine with the Chihuahua, like
Yep.
barking after his owner his owner gets like fake stabbed?
Yep.
It's so cute. Just a little bit late, a little bit late, later, buddy.
You know what my favorite Vine is? When someone left their Doge in the car, and then they slowly walk up to it, and then it barks.
There's, I think the dumbest Vine there is that I still laugh so much is the roommates. Have you seen the one with the roommates?
Nope.
No.
Like it's not roommate. It's a person talking about roommates. Like here, I'm just gonna send it. Like I don't know why. It's just funny to me. It's so dumb.
I like trends are so dumb on Vine always.
Usually.
Cause remember, what are those?
It's still going
That's-
on. Technically.
Yep. It's still going on.
Then you also have the you also have the generic sound effects now, like the dramatic sounds and whatnot. Because everybody plays the exact dramatic sound.
Oh my god! I remembered another Viner that I like.
And then they were roommates.
Oh my god, they were roommates. So... there's the Viner that I really like too, besides Thomas. He's actually one of my favorite ones. What the heck is his name? Sorry.
Rar.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Wow, it's already 3 in the morning for me.
Okay, this is a really hard name to pronounce. Ayetspinayo?
Oh, the trend that was going on with Red Bull, the song from AWOL Nation. The whole thing is just the drop saying run.
Oh yeah.
Dun 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 run.
Sword.
Yeah, this was the dude's name. I'm just gonna put it in the chat. That's the Viner's name that I like. The other one. His vines are like awkward and I love it.
Hey, it's Pineo. That's how I read it.
I adore him. His are just hilarious. I love the Megan. It's like watch me eat all these fudge cakes, Megan. No. Great.
Do.
Doge.
Fee, fi, fo, fum. I smell blood of an Englishman. May he live or may he dead, I'll grind his bones to make my bread.
What?
Sword King 090, just read this out loud for no reason.
Love how people are saying Trump is a racist, but yet he stopped the illegal immigration.
Oh no! Don't get into this. Don't get into this.
Just one of those things you got to ignore.
Just drop this conversation
Flag
now.
it. Why is someone of me talking about politics? Why would that come from?
Did you not just read the earlier statements?
Nope.
You literally
Oh,
just read it earlier.
I just read that one. That's about it.
Yeah, that literally what it is under context.
Oh.
Comprehension and context clues, dude.
Dude.
Guys, just
Totally
Just-
rad, dude.
drop that conversation chat.
What conversation?
They're just trying to bring Donald Trump into this. No.
What are you talking about? I wasn't talking about Donald Trump.
The only wall we should ever care for is the wall that's been broken down from my house that needs to be repaired.
Pretty much.
True. Canada. Ah.
Purple
Someone
Fizz,
is
why are
asking-
you using birch trees for charcoal? Why not oak wood? Because oak wood is just plain messy. Because it does not grow in a straight line, and you have to destroy all the branches for the tree to disintegrate. If you don't destroy the branches, then the tree will stay up. So, yeah. You can already see from that tree right there. That is not a tree that's just straight up. You can see the branches right over there. So, birchwood is more ideal to obtain the actual materials without having to fight over getting the branches out. The Berlin Wall is already torn down, so there's nothing we can do about that. And that was like 2 decades ago. Even the Great Wall of China was broken down, but they repaired that. I wasn't even alive back then, so I can't tell you. Magnolians? Now I want Magnolian beef. Reminds me of food now.
Damn, Daniel.
Hey, careful with that, I don't get sued.
Oh yeah, sorry about that.
What's your favorite YouTuber? Can't be gaming.
I think I know that one. I'm not 100% sure though.
Excuse me.
Bless you. Even though I have no idea what you did.
H3H3 Productions.
There he is.
I have a PayPal or Patreon, so those are the options. If anything else, I'll live stream for another 40 minutes, then we'll call it a night. Because that would be 7.5 hours of live streaming.
You stream every day, right?
No?
Oh, never mind.
Can't get enough of drama alerts. What is up, Drama Lord Nation? I'm your host, Keemstar. Let's get right into the news.
What's going on, Drama Nation? It's your host, Killer Meme Star. Let's get right into the news. See, I'm a meme star. See,
And now, your memes are.
you're a Keemstar, I'm a meme star. There's a difference here. I don't. You don't. I'm not gonna go.
Whoa, whoa.
Sword.
What?
The thing is like, you're not gonna go till 6 a.m. again.
Am I?
What time is it for you?
Well, it's 1:21 a.m. When I'm done, it'll be 2 a.m. And then afterwards, I'm gonna do a little bit of workout, take a shower, and rest up. I want to get into the habit of working out every night.
It's 3:21 here.
3:21 a.m. Gotta wake up in the morning. I wonder how I sound when I'm all nasally. That sounded weird. I shouldn't be doing nasally voice.
Sparky says, "Don't leave, Sword. 2 more hours, or I'll go to Twitch because I don't like to be alone."
Well, I need to take care of myself. I'm getting a little bit of a fat belly going on. I want to be fit. I want to be healthy. I want to be able to run around the block without sweating.
If you don't want to be alone, just watch Sword's other pre-recorded, like the other. Not pre-recorded.
Yeah, I have all the different live streams. I have all the different live streams. I have all the different videos.
The power of YouTube. I've always wanted to stream, but I've always had problems with recording softwares and stuff.
Montana Hills in the live stream. What would you do with a drunken sailor? What would you do with a drunken sailor? What would you do with a drunken sailor early in the morning? Way hey and up she rises, way hey and up she rises, way hey and up she rises early in the morning.
YouTube don't help my alone problem.
Lol. No, I use XSplit.
You should try OBS one time whenever you have the free time.
Nah.
Or when you run out of your XSplit.
I'm pretty sure that XSplit has its own devices that you could use as well because they've been updating it. Since I have membership, I can either go with the regular or the actual Gamecaster, which apparently the one I'm using is actually for experts, so who would have known? Gamecaster is pretty much a dumbed down version, but yet it works for a lot of people if they want to use that, so that's a thing.
I don't know what to upgrade. I don't know if I should upgrade my graphics card or my CPU. Because if I upgrade my CPU, I have to get a new motherboard as well.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and just save up for a brand new computer. Is all I'm gonna do.
I have a custom built computer, so there's no need for me to spend like $500, $600 again for another.
Like
I
I
spent
said,
$1,000 on a computer, so I don't have the money for that currently.
but like I said, like beforehand, I'll go all out because I'll go with a motherboard that you're able to support 128 gigabytes. I'll just start off with plain old 32 or 64, then upgrade whenever I feel like it. Then I'll get like 2 good graphics cards to use. Have a little SLI port as well to maximize everything. Then I'll also have like I don't even want to go for liquid cooling fans because if something were to burst or leak, then that would be very, very bad. So I could just go with regular fans that are pretty much like powerful but yet silent.
Don't get a regular fan, get like a heat sink or something.
Yeah, you can have a heat sink and a fan at the same time.
Yeah, that's what it is basically.
So yeah, I could have like a few of those going on, like well placed, so that everything will be running smoothly.
I am gonna switch from AMD to Intel, hopefully.
Intel's pretty good.
As much as I love AMD, Intel's done me better than before.
Yeah, I'll go with Intel with everything, especially with Intel i7, I I think it's like 6980, something around there. You're able to do 4K if you wish to.
I
So it's
might
pretty
say,
much the most recent updated processor you could use. I'm
I
also gonna
might
go for like a terabyte of a solid state drive. I'm pretty sure they've already made that by now. If not, then 512 gigabytes is the highest one you can get.
what is it? I might get like I I don't play games a lot anymore. It's just I like to make videos on them whenever I have the time. Because that's why I've been doing the longboarding videos and stuff like that I do. Like the real life stuff. That's why I've been making them. Because they're short to make and just find some non-copyright music I play. And
Well,
put
you
it
got
in
no
edit.
copyright sounds.
Yep. That's what I use most of the time. And then whenever I do have the time and I try to do a video, I have to use OBS, not OBS. I can't use OBS anymore because that's really hard to use. I use Fraps and I use my face cam if I ever do face cam videos.
Yeah.
I might, whenever the new graphics card that's coming out, the new GTX something that's by AMD. I think it's the GTX 440 by AMD. It's supposed to be like, I think it's like almost equivalent to a Titan, apparently.
You can actually get a Titan that has its own built-in fan.
Yep. But they're so crazy. The amount is so crazy though for it.
Yeah, that's the thing.
It's
Like
$1,000 graphics card.
I said, I'll go all out.
I would too if I had the money, but I don't.
I don't either. I just got to work for it.
Yeah, I might get a summer job this summer.
You're gonna get a summer job this summer.
This summer, yeah. Not next summer. This one.
No, you're gonna get a summer job this summer.
Yes.
You don't get it.
No, I don't get it.
You're gonna get a job this summer. You made a redundancy.
Oh, sorry. I was really tired right now.
I know. It's just like saying you're gonna go get you're gonna do a ghetto. I forgot what I was gonna say now. I'm tired too, so yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize what's her name left.
Oh no.
That's left.
Well then, have a good night.
Yep, she said night. I'm so tired.
Well, power on through with 30 more minutes on the clock.
30 more minutes.
On the clock. Bow, bow, bow.
I don't know if I can last. It's
Yeah,
30.
you can last that long.
30 minutes.
30 minutes. 30 minutes or your money back.
30 minutes or your money back. What's my money back?
That you owe me money.
I owe you too much. Someone's I know, but I love the sound.
I don't even know.
I got a question.
What?
What was it like when you first hit 1K?
I'm like, this is interesting. Well,
I'm at
got time to keep going.
I'm at like 300 subs and 388 currently. Working my way up to 1K. I think how many videos do I have even? I don't even know. Let me check real quick.
Doogies.
I know you have over 1,000
Doogies.
videos.
So far, I
FYI,
have 1,950 videos.
which is crazy. I have. Oh wait, video manager. Video manager. I have 195 videos. That video did not just get deleted off my channel. Oh no, I canceled the update. Never mind. Or the download or upload.
Well, in the USA, there are 4 different time zones, so there is no actual average.
I love that video so much.
What video?
I made a video. I did a funny edit with it. It's one of my favorite videos I made.
Alright.
Yeah. It was just like the funniest thing that happened over Skype with me and my friends.
So essentially, I gotta get 4 chests full of birchwood. So far, I got 1 chest done. You ought to join me back in Operation Bedrock or Operation Dome.
Me?
Yes.
Yeah, I should. Uh, how about this? You're on it. When are you on it? Almost every day, right?
I try to be.
I will join. I will get on.
Because I know tomorrow I'm going to try to live stream Paper Mario. Then the
I'm gonna
next day, I'm going to try, and then on Tuesday, I'm going to try to live stream a little bit of Operation Bedrock, and then more of doing, trying to think of words.
I'll join Tuesday. How about that?
We'll see. Sure.
I'll join back Tuesday. I'll do a comeback. I'll work hard. It's been a long time since I joined.
What series would you rather do? Operation Bedrock or Operation Dome? I would rather do Operation Bedrock, but since I've already started with Operation Dome, I gotta finish Operation Dome, so I gotta focus a lot of my attention on Operation Dome as well as Bedrock, so I can get both series done without having one or the other.
I think you're gonna finish Dome first and Bedrock.
Well, yeah, that's what I plan on doing. I plan on finishing Operation Dome before summer ends.
Probably will. Because the amount of work you're getting done is ridiculous. Are you gonna put this world up for download when it's done? Or no?
Yep. And I'll make like a full detailed video of what people can do with this world if they decide to make a series out of it.
I think a lot of people are gonna download it. I know this is off topic, but on what was it, Friday last week? My friend made a Snapchat filter, and the whole school could use it for a day, and he spent like $30 on it. And it was more successful than we thought it would be. He thought only at least 5,000 people were gonna send Snapchats with it. The next day he looked at it, there was over 30,000 Snapchats sent with it.
Nice.
It's crazy. You inspire me to do more on my own words, and I love the live streams. I'd like to help you, Sword. Sadly, my gold has elapsed.
Yeah, that's gonna be a thing.
Anyone came here from IBX Loika, he shouted you. Oh, that's nice. Did you read that, Sword?
Yeah.
The bin zone? Yeah, that's pretty cool.
You made 2 videos on Operation Bedrock. It was the void video of why it was removed, and as well as that there's the how long it would take to mine out everything. He pretty much already has over 500,000 views from making his synapses or whatever analysis on how long it would take for the world to be destroyed. He said if we had hardworking people, a full team of 8, just keep on mining day by day, then we could get it done within 2 years. I'm like, yeah, that seems about right.
How long have you been working on Bedrock for? 2 years now, almost.
Nearly 4 years.
Oh,
June.
dang.
The anniversary is coming up this month, which I have not actually thought about doing anything yet. Let me see when the first Operation Bedrock episode uploaded.
Sword, do you know what we all gotta do again? Sword,
What?
do you know what we all gotta do again? You, me, Nick, and Jub.
What?
Another Minecraft parkour video.
I don't even know.
Videos.
If anything else, that would have to be like.
And I'm pretty sure
On
everyone
PC.
enjoyed. I'm pretty sure everyone enjoyed the raging of everyone screaming and everything. The most trickiest part was getting up that one automatic ladder in the beginning. I want to look those videos up real quick, actually. What's that? Search.
First episode of Operation Bedrock, 66,200 views. I just saw lightning.
Here it is.
June 15th. In 3 days. I'm going to be working there. God dang it.
Don't worry, Sword, I'll do it for you. I'm just kidding. I haven't been here that long. I've been here since episode 50 something. That's all I remember. I think like 58 I joined.
I'm going to have to do 2 videos actually. One of them is going to be Operation Bedrock. And one of them... Actually, Tuesday will be perfect. Because I could just easily do... What's it called? I could do a live stream on Tuesday about Operation Bedrock. And it'll be a long live stream. By the time it gets uploaded, it's already to be on the 15th. So basically, I'll celebrate. It's like, hey guys, I know that it's not exactly the anniversary, the one day before the anniversary, but I gotta get this done now because I'll be working tomorrow. So yeah, June 15th is gonna be the 4-year anniversary of Operation Bedrock. So might as well do a live stream, right?
Mm-hmm. So when are you doing it? Tuesday, right?
Yeah.
I'll be there. Oh my god, I'm watching a video. My voice used to be so high. I'm just watching. You're already 5 minutes into the video. And everyone's still struggling to get up the stairs. Oh, this was back then when you didn't get your Blue Yeti vet yet.
Yeah, that's why it's kind of cringeworthy for me to listen to my own older video. I like how if you go to my channel, it says Operation Dome live stream live now. At least that notification works. Technically, I'm probably going to do 2 live streams. One of them is going to be Operation Bedrock Anniversary, then the 200th episode is probably going to be another live stream. Most viewed video. It would be Thank You Sky Does Minecraft and Sky Army with 1,051,639 views.
I'm looking at the related channels for you. It says IBX Toy Cat, Stampy, Big B Sats, Stam Likes, and IB Squid, IBO 6 Squid. That's different. Okay, as you were saying.
I'm just looking through all the different videos I uploaded.
My most viewed video is a beatboxing video, and it was Jericho Beats versus Backwards Beats. And that has, I think, over 2K views now.
I gotta look for my Do the Harlem Shake video. I made a video just talking about it, and people started like hating me for that. Yeah, there it is.
Yeah?
26,656 videos. I put Minecraft Xbox 360 Do the Harlem Shake. It's 11 minutes long. It has 109 likes, 81 dislikes, and people saying, "Dude, why'd you title it this?" It's like I wanted to make a discussion video about it. And apparently, people did not want to hear a discussion.
Yeah, I didn't think the Harlem Shake was a good trend.
It was dead. Like people are still doing the Harlem Shake.
Harlem Shake wasn't that good. I thought it was just annoying.
And the videos are getting millions upon millions upon millions of views. But it's funny how this works. Filter. Sort by upload date. Harlem Shake, 2 hours ago.
What happened?
Someone made a Harlem Shake 2 hours ago.
Someone made a Harlem Shake video 2 hours ago?
3 people have done it. And then a Harlem Shake 3 hours ago. Then another Harlem Shake 4 hours ago. 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 People are still doing the Harlem Shake today.
Dang.
It's dead, people. Stop doing the Harlem Shake. Cono de la lista. Someone even re-uploaded one of the most well-known, famous Harlem Shake videos featuring the army, and they just re-uploaded that video. It's like,
have you ever encountered someone re-uploading your videos at all?
yeah, but their channels got deleted soon after.
Oh, we'll get off, okay?
15 more minutes, dude.
How long?
15.
It's already been 15 minutes already.
It's only 15 minutes has only passed when I said 30 minutes.
Wow.
Have a nice day, Angel. Thank you for stopping by the live stream. And do you think I'm going to have to work out right after this and then take a shower and then go to bed? I'm going to have to commit. Because the last thing I needed is to go to the actual event, the Minecon event, and then be out of breath for just barely walking a block. I must commit. Right, everybody? Commit. Commit. Yeah. Hey, it's yes, boss. Boss is back. Yes, yes, boss is back. Welcome back. You didn't pass out on me, did you?
Who, me?
Yes, you.
No.
You just haven't said anything.
Oh no, sorry, I'm watching a video.
Traitor.
I'm not traitor. What are you talking about?
Look at all them loose change.
Yep. One thing I hate.
I like finding loose change because it all adds up in the end. I probably found like $20 from work just because of loose change all over the ground.
Ooh, a quarter. Ooh, a quarter. Ooh, a quarter.
Ooh, a dime.
Nickel.
What is Nick's channel name? It'd be Selvy16. Spelled with an EY.
Whatever happened to Diamond Noodle?
He moved. He goes on Xbox One.
Oh, he goes on Xbox. Do you ever talk to him on there at all, or no?
Not really. I text him if I need to talk to him, or I just talk to him on Skype.
Oh. Fun. I just love how you've been uploading a lot of your live streams and a mix of your videos.
Yeah.
I like it a lot, actually.
YouTube gaming has made it so much easier for us to do this.
Mm-hmm.
I like how people were hating about it, but it's like, nah, it's pretty good. It's just,
There's a lot of bugs in the beginning, though.
well, yeah, but they really worked them out.
That's what happens to the good things in the internet. Everything will become buggy at first, everyone will hate on it, and then in the end, everything will be fine. One time I was watching your stream in the middle of school because it was study time. Oh, that's not good.
I now have to see whether or not if we reached our data cap.
Your dad that cat?
Yeah, it's a 10 gigabyte family plan. And we were literally at 9.996 out of 10.
Oh, that's not good.
Just one of the phones was disconnected from Wi-Fi and they were streaming YouTube videos.
Was or wasn't?
It was.
Oh, that's not good. I remember I went over one time. I got in trouble for it.
According to this, we already went to 0.039 gigabytes, so maybe, just maybe, we actually went over. Whew.
Why? What happens if you go over other than getting
They'll charge you a
little bit?
gigabyte.
Uh,
So how much? I don't know how much it would cost, but they will charge you over it.
I wouldn't imagine it's too much. It wouldn't be too much, but still, you could use extra whatever it is for something else.
One thing I'm gonna have to do is transfer all of my photos into the. Apparently, one of our phones is eligible for an upgrade, so maybe if I'm lucky, I'll go get that upgrade. But I don't know how much it's gonna cost me, because I already pay $50 a month to my father. $30 is for the phone a month, and then $20 is for the internet. Since I had us upgraded to 50 megabytes per second.
What's your up and down?
I haven't checked that out yet.
Just type in speedtest.net or .com. I'm gonna do a little speed test real quick for you, and it'll say this is your up and this is your down.
Ooh, excuse me.
Like my up is 12 and my down is like 1. It's ridiculous. It's terrible. I've been thinking of upgrading soon. The first thing I'm saving up for if I get the job this summer, I'm gonna start saving up for new computer parts.
Well, thank you, Angel. Although we're gonna end it off in another 8 minutes,
Wow, already. That's so fast.
because at that point I'd be live streaming for the past 7 hours and 30 minutes.
How long have you been on here for?
I literally just said it.
Oh, I've been on here the whole stream.
Oh, how you been on here? That's a good question.
Probably only 2 hours.
Well,
2, 3 hours.
Just look at your Skype call. It'll tell you exactly.
Oh, I've been on here for 5 hours then. Almost 5.5 hours.
There you go.
That's crazy.
Yep. And then one of these days I'll do a live stream for charity, so it'll be 24 hours.
I'll probably do that one. I'll probably whenever you gotta let me know beforehand so I could.
I'll sleep early. I'll take some like Tylenol PM or something, knock myself out, and wake up. Because the one thing I want to do is actually live stream at midnight. I know that sounds crazy, but it'll be perfect for me due to the fact that in 24 hours it'll be midnight again, and then I could just fall asleep right after.
True. You just gotta let me know so I could get good sleep that night, and then what is it? Stack up and like drinks and.
I'll just tweet my friends like, say, hey, could you like promote my live stream out, please? This is for charity.
I got you, fam. Usually I do like get a couple of viewers for my friends.
I'm just gonna live stream it on YouTube, and then I'll just post a link like donate here.
Yeah, that'd be pretty good. What charity are you doing it for again?
St. Jude's Hospital,
Nice.
because they've done partnerships with Twitch, and they've done partnerships with other live streaming services, so that's actually perfect.
So you're partnered with them?
No, I'm talking about St. Jude's done partnerships with live streaming services.
Yeah.
There's no way I'm partnered on Twitch.
I mean, I don't imagine it being that hard if you have a certain amount of like followers.
But yeah, but you have to have constant followers, not just like 100 like no, constant viewers.
True. But still, if you had like 40 viewers, that's still a lot for a stream. That's still a lot of viewers.
Yeah.
You think? Because they're all still going to be active. Not all of them, but like a good portion of them are still going to be active. Because if you have 40 viewers, at least maybe 20 or 30 of them are going to be talking in chat all the time.
And if I involve the chat for the charity live stream, then we really gotta keep an eye on the chat.
And that means you got to get moderators and stuff.
Yeah.
And not just a few moderators. I mean, maybe on 5, maybe 4 or 5. That'd probably be good enough. But if you did like a bigger stream and you had like at least a good portion of viewers, you'd need at least like 10 or so more like moderators. Oh, I don't know if you could do this on YouTube, but I know on Twitch you can slow down your chat. Cause
Yeah, I know. There's a slowdown function. Like I can either do it on Twitch or do it on YouTube. We're not
Yeah,
talking about the
'cause
slowdown function. Yeah.
Because I know you can get banned in chat for doing that if you don't do that. Because I know on Twitch you can get banned even if it's your own chat or Twitch account. You can get banned in your own chat for having it too fast.
I don't know yet. Dead guy. Like I said before, like my parents may be going away for a week on vacation, so I'll take that opportunity to do the live stream for charity. I'll make a video announcing it, and then I'll do it right then and there.
How come you're not going on a vacation, Sword?
Because I don't want to. I'm gonna have the whole house to myself for a week. And also, I still got a part-time job to go to.
Not true.
So I'll just take this opportunity to live stream.
And get that money. For working and doing streaming for the charity. It's pretty good.
Like all donations will go straightly to St. Jude's. None of it goes to me.
Nope. No. How much are you gonna donate, do you think, for to start off everything?
So I'll donate 100.
That seems like a good amount. Oops.
Well, it's that time again. Let me go ahead and do this. Cut down this tree. Perfect. Somewhat. So it's that time to end off the live stream. I have live streamed for over 7 hours and 30 minutes. So I want to thank you guys for watching the live stream. Thank you guys for all the comments you've been making. Thank you for supporting my channel. You can check out the Sly Seth in the description below. He's the one that made the overlay. And I would like to thank Vanessa for helping us moderate and as well as to keep a conversation going with all them riddles. So, in any case, that's all I gotta really say. So hope you enjoyed. Have a great day, everyone. I'm SorterKing090. That was the Slice Says, so say goodbye.
See you later.
And as always, we will see you in the next video or live stream. Have a good night, everybody. And hopefully this broadcast doesn't freeze. Okay. Alright, have a good night.